the place you. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. I've seen the place you. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. I've seen the place you. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. I've seen the place you. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. I've seen the place you. So it's too, yeah. I've seen the place you. So it's too, yeah. I've seen the place you. It's so it's too, yeah. I've seen the place you. It's so it's too, yeah. It's so
915.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Yeah, last race was terrible.
Hey guys, welcome in. Happy to see everybody. Eric, hi. Welcome in.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Pit road is closed. Catch up 2 car. Catch up 2 car.
Marcus, hi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing, guys? How you feeling? Yeah, road to the license. Aaron, hi. Thank you for 68 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go. Well, that's only one Xfinity, which I can do.
How much racing I watch now, but are the Xfinity cars?
Prime, hi. Happy to see you. Guys, wasn't here, like, for ages. It's crazy.
Only the cup card.
Left bottom, yes, the second camera. We're not going to have second camera today, okay?
The only thing that really keeps me interested in watching is just being in iRacing. I got my set like 6 months ago and started watching a little bit more of it.
Yeah, guys, didn't stream for 2 weeks. I've been sick. I get a cold or, like, catch the flu, something like this. I felt really bad. I only, like, recovered a couple of days ago or something. Designam, hello. Welcome in.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. The car outside.
God, we just don't know how to go.
Slow car down low. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Go high. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
This is crazy.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside if you want it.
Start.
Car inside. Stay high. Clear inside. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there.
Crash Masters, yes.
Clear. The car inside. Stay high.
Number one, you better get on that gas pedal or get the fuck out of the way.
Still there inside.
Alright.
Keep high. You're up top 3 wide. Inside 2 wide.
Hey guys, I'm not ready for free wide, okay? This is my first race in like 10 days or something.
Clear.
Not ready for this.
Inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Keep high. Stay high. Still there at the bottom. Clear. Inside.
I don't know why this guy didn't gain any positions,
Stay high.
being like in front of me.
Stay high.
What is going on up
Still
front?
there at the bottom.
What's going on up front? Nothing?
Still there inside.
Nothing, all good. You guys, we'll do this race and then jump to the co-watch party with eNASCAR.
You're in the top 10.
And I'm going to stream this week.
Just set the fastest lap. 48.213. Keep high.
Like, I'm planning to be live on Friday, 100%.
Still there at the bottom.
Saturday, Sunday, we'll see. Okay.
Stay high with the car on the low side.
Whoever's in the pink car, can you hold it live?
Stay high with the car on the low side. You're up top, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide. Keep high. You're in fifth.
Did I miss something
Still there, inside.
while I was away
Clear.
on my
Car inside.
little vacation due to
There at the bottom.
being sick?
Clear inside. Car inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Still inside. Still there, inside. Clear. Inside. Stay high with the car on the low side. Stay high. Still there. The car-
Hope you live every day for many more years, not just Friday.
9, 7. Stay high with the car on the low side.
Can tell you that I'm going to be live
Low side.
like more in upcoming days. You can hear like my voice still. Not so good.
Still inside.
I'm so sad about that I missed the Halloween because I've been planning the cosplay for you on Halloween and I had all the decorations and everything and
1, 0, 3.
I get sick. I'm like, oh no, I can't stream, I can't do anything.
Car inside.
So
Still there at the bottom.
this is really sad.
Stay high with the car on the low side. Still there.
Sorry.
Braking on the back stretch. Clear. Braking in turn.
For sure, someone crashed me from the back. For sure. I missed that.
Wide. Clear all around. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We've got damage on the back end. You've got damage on the right side. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Oh yes, this is Draft Masters, yeah? We missed that.
Pit box in 10.
15, are you?
Still using T818. Yes, why not? Still with it.
2.
Yeah, fuck it, make it 3 wide. That's smart as fuck.
Right here.
Why? What the hell? Fast repair just didn't use. What the hell that was?
The leader is coming up on you.
What the hell?
Dude, what the
Braking
fuck? He
turn
caused both
1.
wrecks, dude. Tyler Shan, fucking ass.
Over the yellow line, almost had me.
Oh my
Car
god.
outside. Keep low. Clear. Car outside. You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
You can
Outside
take
is
Tyler
clear.
Shan for both fucking wrecks. He just knocked
They,
his head
that
out,
was really weird.
turned me
So
into
I
a car, and did
stopped.
the same fucking thing.
I actually stopped and I don't understand why I didn't get fast
All the
repair.
damage is repairable.
Yeah, So why are you asking like if I'm still using the T818? Should I like upgrade to something else? I think that this one is more than enough for everything which I'm doing in sim racing. Well, that was weird because I stopped. I stopped and I thought that they did repairs and everything. That was weird. What were you going to wear? Actually, yeah, the Halloween outfit. I wanted to be a witch. Like the black dress. I had the hat or whatever it calls. And I wanted to have a dark makeup.
Damage in back of me.
Okay, I was okay actually. Then this number 14, he hit this car and slowed down rapidly. Okay. You got it, but everyone is using Moza. Just glad to see others liking it. Yeah, T818 is great, you know? Absolutely no issues. Someone told me you were already witch. Oh. Oh no.
Nice. Nice.
You know. I have this races. This race is not for me. All right, yeah, speaking of the T818, it's great. Like, I'm using it from release. This is one of the first T818 which they produced, and they're great. And, you know, no complaints at all. Only one thing which First Master changed for me, that's PSU, and that's it. So it's working fine from that. From like release day until that moment, it's like it's been for 3 years already or something. Yeah, back looks different, so I finally got a shelf for wheels for everything, and got this. This is the Fractal design refined seat. Finally arrived to me, and yeah, I'm going to show you this with more details on the next stream, so we'll have like more people. What kind of music is that? Yes. So I'm not sure if this firmware are going to be available for T818 right now, but they told me about the Black Edition that they're going to have some features which we already got in T598. So this is like the gear joint and I think some other features as well. So yeah, it's going to be great to see. Yeah, actually, I should get the new version of T818. So we'll see. Okay, guys, we go into watch party. So if they got information about this in Discord, so you can trust this information 100%. So that means they going to have the new firmware on the current T818 as well. So actually the Black Edition will be, so it's the same, so you don't have to upgrade it. I think it has a different motor inside and some additional features, but that's pretty much it. So if you already got T818 and it's working fine, you just can keep it. I'll never buy anything from Moza. My friend Moza wheel cost us win in 6 hours. What happened, Prime? What happened? Oh my god. That sounds crazy. Alright, little brief of what happened during this 2 weeks. I didn't miss our competition, agility competition. We won it with my dog, and yeah, I didn't feel good, but you know, did the track in the right way and no mistakes. Like, we did perfectly fine. Only one mistake. Wait, one mistake we had on one track, but other track was clear. So I'm so happy. Yes, Isley is 11k now. So what else? We had nosework competition. Didn't win anything because, you know, someone found the cinnamon in 8 seconds. We found it in 20 seconds. Like, competition is crazy, really. Like, first position found it in like 8.5 seconds. Second position found in 9 seconds. This is crazy. For sure, I got some videos. Probably I'm going to get it on my PC, okay? And going to show you. Yeah, no problem.
Racing isn't just a game.
Yeah, so just going to grab my phone, guys, and
Every lap,
yeah,
every moment.
and then
Practice
be
is
right
about
back.
consistency.
Els, thank you
doesn't
so much for 21 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
My
Thank you.
turn,
Thank
Bubba.
you.
Feel the road. Own the race. Logitech G wheels and pedals available now on Amazon.
To the University of Calgary's Connor Yarashak takes the win and takes home the class on the beach.
The time is now. Now's the time. The kid on the rise, the top spot. When I see it, it's mine. I celebrate. Yeah, I'm taking a fine. I can't tame, can't put me in line. Gotta focus.
Hello.
Staying on business, it's no emotion. Full speed with it. Can I coast to the championship? Bring toast.
Tournament 3 takes us to the heavenly cornfields of Iowa, home of the
One
Harvest
moment.
Cup.
One moment. How you doing? They didn't see you in ages, really. Like, I've been sick for like
In advance.
for 2 weeks, and still, you know, still recovering. Like, I still got runny nose, and I'm so tired of this. Really, it sucks. This is the worst thing to have, really. The runny nose. I just hate it. 1, 2. It's working. I think it's working. Alright, hello. I'll be right back real fast.
Good evening, race fans, and welcome to iRacing's coverage of the third tournament for the 2025-26 eNASCAR College iRacing Series, powered by Play vs. College League, the Harvest Cup, live from the virtual Iowa Speedway in Newton, Iowa. So much on tap for you this evening. I'm James Pike, joined by Taylor Burris and
All right, guys. Yeah, I'll be right back really fast.
One of Tournament 3. We go short track in the
Okie
College
dokie.
Series for the first time in 2025. Taylor Burris.
Absolutely, and what a short track that we're going to see, the fastest short track here in the NASCAR racing, and it's going to provide some exciting action for today's drivers. And who can survive some of the chaos here in the cornfields of Iowa? Well, we're about to find out.
Plenty of chaos, I imagine, will ensue. But Blake McCandless, this is also a track where this is very much in your hands if you're a driver. I would argue more so than either Charlotte or Daytona. So if you've got skill, you've got talent, this is a place where you can really showcase that and make a case for yourself, make a run up the point standings.
More so than the other tracks that we visited, but again, it's this bracket. It's something that's totally different. You have to be able to survive each and every round that we've seen. We mentioned even Jose Solis Jr. doing it throughout this 2025 season. Hasn't been easy, and we've had some drivers that they even missed the feature at Daytona. They're looking for a little bit of redemption tonight at Iowa.
For those who are just joining us for the first time in the College Series in this season, we've adopted a new format. It's tournament-style racing, so tonight we are focusing on that middle column. 3 groups this evening, first-round races, last-chance qualifiers, and second-round races. We're whittling the 120 that advanced from the time attack last week down to 39 that will make it into our second week of the tournament proper and potentially into the semifinals and the finals. Taylor Burris, so much that you can take from this when you look at it. What's the biggest thing that stands out to you, especially with Iowa in mind?
Well, I mean, one thing to keep in mind is just trying to pace yourself in these heat races that we're going to see happen here today. As we said, we're taking 120 and then going down to 39 drivers by the end of the night. As we take a look at the schedule, this will be the last race of the winter calendar of the 2025 year calendar. As Iowa
Okay, guys, return back.
Coverage for the conclusion of this event before we take our winter break and return in February, where we head to Michigan,
my God. Okay, I just grabbed the phone. Going to connect it, and
in 2026. Exciting tracks to include along with tonight's action here at Iowa.
4 very different tracks, I think, when you look at them. The speed in Michigan, the tight confines of Martinsville, the mile-and-a-half nature of Homestead, Miami. But tonight, it's all about the 7/8 mile track in Newton, Iowa. They built it
going
in
to see
2006,
videos from
and
Agility and from those work as well.
The fastest short track on the planet to contest the Harvest Cup. We are almost set to go with Group 1 action. The first of 3 that you are going to see this evening, as 120 drivers will compete over the course of the next few hours, and at the end of it, 39 will make it into week 2 of competition. It is time to begin with our first group of the evening. Group number 1 will take to the track first.
Hey, how are you?
Going here at
I'm
Iowa
good,
Speedway,
just tired.
It's the first
Nice.
one of the
Is
bracket
the
we're looking at.
collaboration works in this thing?
No, you just knocked me from collaboration once again.
No, can you sub again? I think I sent you another invitation. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
yes, I can join, yeah.
Yay.
Alright, thank you, yay!
Oh my God, how are you doing?
Hey, doing well.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, because I've been sick for like 2 weeks.
For real? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
for real, you know? I had runny nose and still you can hear my voice like...
Yeah, a bit like,
Yeah.
Is it because of the weather? Or what?
I don't know, it's like, you know, some kind of virus, flu, whatever, I don't know.
Huh. Yeah. That's meh. But yeah, I'm so happy to have you back here.
Yeah, finally back.
Hi, Maridon Gaming. Hi.
Hello.
2 weeks of too much potato juice. Did you have potato juice like you're like
No.
drinking too?
No. It's so sad, but it's not working to, you know,
It's not working.
to recover, yeah, from the flu or
I
whatever.
wish it works.
Kabudzin for Miami-Dade College. Malachi Drake for Liberty University. The Flames roll off
Oh my
the
god.
15th. Jeremiah Taylor
Your
from
mobs,
Belmont
Maridon
Abbey
Gaming.
College will start
Yeah,
16th.
Maridon been
Condon
subscribing to
Henderson
LoveFortySix
from
channel for
Yeah,
6,
Rocco,
7
thank you so
months.
much
That's
for
crazy, dude. That's
Tier
crazy,
2.
Maridon. Thank you for supporting my dear friend. LoveFortySix.
Yeah, he's from the beginning of the streaming career, of my streaming career.
From the very beginning?
Yeah, from very
Wow.
beginning, yeah.
Aaron also, right? Aaron and
Yeah.
Mary. Wow, that's crazy. You guys been supporting Love from the very beginning until now. That's crazy, guys.
Well, let's hold your breath on that here. He's got quite a bit of work to do, but hopefully.
Yeah, you got months on him.
So Aaron, technically you were like supporting LoveFortySix first before Maridon Gaming, or how the how what's the story behind it? Oh, it's about to start. Iowa. Short track, let's go.
Easier on yourself with this.
Hey Rocco, how are you doing?
The biggest theme that's come through, especially in the first 2
By a
tournaments,
month or two, that's
it
crazy.
doesn't necessarily get particularly crazy, but you can
That's
cut
crazy.
out some of
You've
the
been watching
fluff of having to go
LoveFortySix
through the
basically
LCQ
streaming from the
if you
very
run
beginning,
well
like
in
when she just
these
started streaming,
first-round
right? To the
races.
point
So,
that right now she's a big
Blake
streamer.
McCandless,
You know,
as the
that's
resident
crazy.
driver here, as someone who's able to watch a
Oh,
lot of
it's about to
practice as
start.
well,
Good luck, everyone.
what are you looking for as we start off tonight's program?
Yeah, guys, feeling better. Finally. So definitely can be with you, can stream more. Going to return back to making some videos, post on socials as well.
No caution. Here we go again.
We'll take advantage of that, but just how easy you could try to make your ground through traffic. I remember running in the Coke Series race here. It's difficult to do, especially on a short one, and everybody's going to be pushing really hard. And will we see that same type of aggression that we saw at Daytona a couple of weeks ago? Different racetrack, but I think a lot of drivers will
Give me
carry
moments.
that aggressive
It just,
mentality over
you know,
here,
feels like I
to the
didn't
cornfields in
stream
Iowa.
at all in my life. Like my brain, what's going on?
I think it's a good point that we'll come back to a lot.
Where's
How does
sound?
the new
Where's
asphalt
everything?
Play into
Okay, all good now.
things here in the turns. We've not seen that a lot in competition. That could become a big story as well as we get set to go racing.
We are
The
so
first group
bad
takes the
to
green flag.
eNASCAR
Dylan
watch
Alt leads
party.
them underneath the flag stand, and we are underway with week 1 of the Harvest Cup proper, and immediately Alt and Trafari
Oh,
get
Connor.
moving, and Nick Dyer didn't have
So
the radar.
I
But
just had
Trafari's
an
gonna spin
interview.
right in front of the field, hung on to it and saved it, but lost a ton of track position, and within half a lap, he goes from second all the way to out of an automatic transfer spot.
How's
that was
it going?
Very,
I was about
nearly
to
a major
mention
disaster at the
Connor,
front
right?
of the
Like I
field.
just had a
Trafari, though, I think,
fucking
the only
interview.
one particularly
Not like in a bad way, like the
Also
effort,
struggled for
but
Nick Dyer.
holy
He got a
shit.
jump start penalty, so he is currently black flag. Has to
Yeah, if
serve that.
you miss
That would
else,
also
like
put him
hello.
out of contention as well. So that technically will put Thomas Kudin in that transfer spot once Dyer serves that penalty.
So yeah, guys, been sick with a flu, cold, whatever it was. I had runny nose. I think that I didn't have any temperature, but I felt so bad. Like the body was, you know, fully in pain for like, I know, 5 days or 6, something like this. Like the first week was really awful with runny nose.
For the final transfer spot, 8th and 9th, and Safari is settled in 10th, so he's part of that mix too.
Again, this is all happening well behind your race leader, Dylan Alt, who was able, I mean, golly, he's gotten a whole straightaway right now in just 3 or 4 laps. And what we were talking about on the pre-race show, restarts and how important they were going to be, that also kind of extends through the first couple of corners. When you're on these cold tires, they do not have a ton of grip, especially early here in sim time. Track temperature is not quite up yet. And you could tell these drivers, even looking at Mario Miranda, look how little he's actually turning the wheel. There's not a lot of movement there. So these trucks, which again, they're fixed setup, so everybody is on an even playing field here, but you can tell this is definitely a looser setup.
All right, so just set everything. All right, we ready. We're ready now. We're streaming.
Definitely the going trend here early in Iowa. Drivers
now we're streaming. All good.
Because their trucks are turning very.
So yeah, I'm just going to you know, upload videos to my PC, going to show you agility competition, which I did in not really good condition, but I'm actually happy for a result. I'm so proud of Isley. She's the best. Absolutely amazing. We had snow during this time, like during this 2 weeks while I've been away from streaming. It melted. So we had snow, it melted. A lot of people like went crazy and to change their tires for their cars. I've been sitting like, okay, I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait because forecast said that, oh, the next day will be plus 15, and I'm like, all right, I'm just going to sit here. So I'm still with without winter tires, all good on that side because we still got really warm weather outside at plus 10, plus 11.
And has always made his way through. You're right now on board with Damon University's Vondon Henderson as he is trying to work his way up through the running order. Currently sixth.
Elle's gonna have to watch her language. Jesus, this is a family-friendly chat. We have to time her out. Yeah, you can do this. I know how to stop Els from swearing so bad. You know, I can tell something, but you know, I'm trying to be
a little bit further up the road,
right, and without any swearing, because yeah, family-friendly chat. Yeah. Hey, by the way, Els doesn't have any notification that her stream is for 18 plus.
Of Ledford to try and get the transfer spot, but there's a delicate balance, Blake, that you have to manage between trying to find.
Hey, real question. Why don't you have 18 plus warning on your stream?
Getting yourself loose, and a lot of these drivers are fighting the exit every time they go into the corner here.
Well, and one driver that seems to figure
just joke.
Not the start that I'm sure he wanted to this heat, but I think showing the speed that he has, that he fell pretty much outside of the top 15, and yet here he is, recovered, probably gained 5 or 6 spots, and that damage that you do on the opening lap to your tires, that stays with you throughout these 25 laps. So the fact that he
we got some familiar
early, that's
names
something
here.
that, you know, he's at a disadvantage compared to everybody else, but trying mightily right now to try to make that move. But you can see how that middle to outer groove here at Iowa, again, multi-groove racing is great, but it can make passing really, really tough. And with how loose we see cars and trucks on the bottom, right now,
not sure if next year, but he was in the previous one.
Now they're going to try to do it 3 wide.
Yeah.
And again, you have to know this too. If you're Coonan, you cannot run.
It's fine. You can do 6 wide here, 7 wide.
So if you're going to go 3 wide, it is going to be as tight as what you just saw right there.
That's
a real question.
A little bit tight on quarter exit, coming out of 4, 1 lap ago, and caught the fence as he started to roll around the front straightaway. That's what brought Ledford and Trafari alongside him. They've sorted it out since, but one of those things where you might have to watch just how hard you press, because if you're not only are in the top 8, you've got some buffer tailors, so you don't necessarily have a particular need to push any harder than you are right now.
Yeah, you really don't. I mean, that's the thing, and we're seeing that here with Miranda, Solis Jr., and Cummings. They're just not wanting to push the envelope. They're in the right spot.
Not really. I raced it like maybe a couple of times or so.
That transfer, they have to give it everything they got. A lot is still on the line for these drivers as they try to fight their way through. As we go on board with Colby Jackson, who is representing the University of Florida. Not the best year so far in college football, but looking to try to rebound a little bit as they're currently ranked 10th in the AP polling.
They were in this track when past the bottom of the corners.
As he tried to work his
probably
way to represent his college for the first time in this season of the eNASCAR College iRacing Series.
Don't know if I ever envisioned a world in which Florida would be more of a basketball school than a football school, but here we are. The Gators, of course, the defending national champions, as there's a little bit of contact there on the back straightaway between Ledford and Trafari, who are racing for the transfer. Coonan, if he can get away, can just let these two go at it for one spot. He'd be fine, but Coonan has not been able to drive off the front of this battle, so he still factors into it. I think if you're Coonan, you've got quite the challenge on your hand, because I think you're spending half of your time racing through your windshield and half of the time you're racing looking out your rearview mirror just to see.
All right, I'm going to the low videos. Where's videos?
I think Ledford's kind of doing that right now. If you can gauge that You know, he's looking at where Trafari's entering the corner, trying to take that entry away, but he hits the outside wall off of 4. And can Trafari complete the pass here in 1 and 2? He does. You can see him slide up, and now he's in control with that mistake that, again, is made on the front stretch. Because, again,
why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they like toes.
Everything's smooth, everything's fine, and as soon as that asphalt goes old, you can see even the trucks on the front stretch, how they handle those bumps. So you can't run quite as close to the wall. It's a little more unpredictable with how the bumps are here at Iowa to be able to do that. So Ledford has to regroup here. He's got Jackson and Smith in the rearview mirror, and now 6 laps to go to try to set his sights on getting into the top 8 and not having to worry about going through an LCQ.
Got 5 trucks in a line here. Coonan leads them. Aiden Smith, the caboose as it were, and then Trafari, Ledford, and Jackson in the middle, trying to figure this out. They all have driven away from Jeremiah Taylor to the tune of about 2 seconds, so it likely is going to be these 5.
Well, I'm kind of lost in all this
amounts to 2 spots, and
files on my phone.
might want a little bit of extra track position for the second round race if he can get his way around Thomas Coonan. Looking to the inside with a big dive there, slid it a little bit in the corner. Going to have to catch it on the way back up and make sure he doesn't run into Coonan, and will tuck back in line behind the Missouri student.
You got to be so careful with that, James, when you're coming on the bottom.
Got a little laugh, so I'm happy. Yeah.
So loose. We already saw it time and time again earlier on, and now it's just a matter of how well it will play out, especially as we ride on board here with Ledford. As we watch to see what Trafari does. You see how far that car just travels up the racetrack here. Very critical to be careful with how much you put into that corner.
And how much do you defend from the high line to if you're Coonan? I think that also plays into things here. Yes, you've got the ability to run a few different lanes here, but if you can pinch Trafari on corner exit and take away the momentum that Trafari can build coming back on.
All right, give me a moment. I'm going to get the videos for you. So during the break, we'll have something to watch. Hey Ringo, happy to see you. Yeah, doing well finally. Been recovering from flu, cold, whatever it was, for like 2 weeks. It's been tough because, you know, I miss Halloween. I'm feeling so sad about it. Yeah, and miss weeks with you. You know, I could do iRacing, could do something else, and just been not having a lot of fun with cold.
And in the end, Trafari was able to hang on, and Tanner Ledford is the first one who will go to the LCQ. Good look at Malachi Drake here, last driver on the lead lap, who is going to finish 18th for the Flames of Liberty University in this first round race in Group 1. Here's a look at the results. This is where you're going to see a little bit of shake-up and some change going into our LCQs in the second round. Alt, Melendez, Solis, Cummings, Burns, Hindley, Coonan, and Trafari, the 8 that advance directly. Everybody else we'll see in the LCQ a little bit later.
Absolutely, and that's 2 Florida drivers that are going to have to try to do that in the LCQ as well. And of course,
yeah, guys, we're going to have a really long day today, so we have heat number 2, then LCQ,
and worth noting, Jose Solis Jr. makes it out
and then
from an LCQ
second round.
First time in this college series season, so the streak of competing in every.
So we're moving to heat number 2
in 2 tournaments. Here's a look at the
and yeah, for sure, we got 3 groups.
First round race in Group 1. This is the second heat that will take place. Connor Yarashak representing the Dinos, the University of Calgary, and your winner at Daytona.
Oh, yes.
Time out. Starts on pole alongside Triton College's Adam Garza. Daniel Falkingham from the University of Maine at Machias rolls off third alongside Purdue University in Indianapolis's Jacob Bradley. Blake Wynn, another one of the Charlotte 49ers, starts 5th, 6th on the grid.
Yeah, it seems like competition was really high. They didn't get into like the first group.
Tennessee State University is Matthew Burton, followed by our first driver from the University of Northwestern Ohio, Tyler Skozen. Rounding out your top 10, the University of Delaware's Julian O'Neill, and Spokane Falls Community College, Ken Shearer in 10th position.
That's
Auburn
crazy.
University of Logan Smith and Charles Ete Boucher from Cégep Lemonnier.
Yeah, I don't like when you got high temperatures on track, like
Rolling off in 13th
just
lane,
starts
Dave
melting.
Toss,
Yeah, novels,
Shocker, gonna start
that's also
alongside
not so good.
Butler for Seminole State College of Florida. Jack Freeman will start 15th on the inside of row 8. The University at Buffalo, one of those new colleges we talked about in our pre-race show, as well as Cale
it's more
Patterson,
variety type of
University Central
corners,
Missouri,
you know, like
represented
every
in the 16th
in every
position.
corners, you know.
Michael
So it's more like
Alexic will
variety,
start
less boring.
17th for
But
Columbus
I feel
State
like once the
University,
track
with
temperature
Keith
is
Thomas
getting
making up
hot
your
in
top
oval,
18
and I
for
feel like
North
I'm struggling
Central
with the
State
same
College.
corner over and over,
Final two
that's where I
drivers
feel
on the
like,
grid,
oh
Daniel
shit, this
Nanny,
is like
the Ball State
not
Cardinal
good,
out
you
of
know.
the Mid-American
Yeah, you definitely like, you know,
Salyer,
sliding
the
more
Green
and
Falcons. We've got
yeah, just
some,
Yeah.
tire wear not so good.
action all the way
Not the type
around
of
on a
struggle that
Wednesday
I
night,
want to
midweek
get
action,
into, you
Taylor.
know.
For
That-
sure,
that sounds
for
about
sure.
right. I don't
But
think it matters
you know,
whether or not
speaking
you
of
play in a
road
sport
course,
or
I
drive a
really
race
hate
car.
to drive
We're here
tracks.
for all of it
You
as
know,
we get
when
the
it's
opportunity to take a
plus
look
40
once
by
again at the Logitech
Celsius
G
or
Race Analysis.
I don't know, plus
Well,
45, whatever. It's horrible.
College sports, and that is for the case
Right.
here. Each one of these drivers are having
Right,
to be
right.
rivals with each
Yeah.
other in order to be
Oh,
that
I've-
top 8 to move on to the second
I've
round.
been
while everyone else will
meeting
have
my
to continue
Discord
with the
chat
dogfight,
right here.
9th through
So
20th for the
no,
first
not
round
here
LCQs.
on Discord, but on OBS. But
The
nah.
work to do
Guys, you
if
should
you
be
are
able
starting
to
the
hear
back half of
LoveFortySix
this
after
field,
this.
but opportunities aplenty for these drivers as we get set for another 25 laps. And I think especially after
The
that
time
first
attack
heat,
was over
what the
120.
cameras- if
That's
there's one
crazy.
thing, if I'm a spotter trying to process things
Wow.
and communicate important pieces to note with my drivers, I am
Okay.
focusing on
Yeah, I get
the
videos
initial
for you.
start and making sure that you understand that lap 1.
So how I started my week in iRacing with you, the new one. So minus 93 iRacing and minus 2 safety rating in alls.
A lot of
Okay,
these
it's
drivers
fine.
Go through that typical out of turn 2, cold tires, looping it when it gets a little bit free, something that they're definitely aware of.
Hey, by the way, the NASCAR 25 out on PC, and I got opportunity to test it with you guys.
Opportunities of plenty.
Also, I don't know, did you get the Surviving Mars relaunch version
Lots
of it?
storylines to shake
Did you
out.
get it?
How does this second first round race in Group 1 fare? Connor Yarashak, Adam Garza had plenty of speed at Daytona. They lead us to
I'm going to get a
green
C
flag
rally.
with another first round
We'll see,
race
guys. We'll see, guys, because
this first group.
I'm really interested in this.
Going through 1 and 2 this time
So going to
around.
see.
A little
But
more
we got a
speed
lot of
there from
plans.
the front of the
Like
field.
NASCAR
Everybody
25,
knows
100% going to stream it. Because I'm really interested in the career mode of it. And yeah, see the Corsa Rally. I'm looking forward for this.
As we see Yarashak having to hold off Garza a little bit more as they go 2 by 2 a little further back as they dive it into one. Drivers now just trying to find their positioning.
It looks good, but limited content currently.
Top side of the racetrack
Wow.
off turn 2.
Yeah, this one
This
looks
is actually settled
more,
out pretty nicely
not like
here.
more
Top 5, top
competitive,
6
but
now.
this one
7
looks, yeah,
actually.
like
8, I
a
guess, if
higher
we're counting.
competition right
Have
here.
all
I feel
made
like
it single
in Group
file.
2.
The battle
Yeah,
starts,
definitely.
Every group.
really for the 9th and 10th position.
Oh, well, this is
between,
Group 1.
an
Group 2,
American and a
never mind.
Canadian in Delaware's
We're still in
Julian
the Group 1,
O'Neill
but
and Charles Etienne
yeah.
Boucher from Cégep Limoilou
You know what I
in
mean,
Quebec.
right.
He is
Oh,
on the
for sure,
outside
yeah.
there, the black red truck, just at the back end of this picture, trying to make moves up through the field.
Yeah, for a moment I also thought that we changed
And he's
groups,
been
but
going back and
not.
forth, and if anything,
No, no,
early
no,
Boucher
yeah.
was
Yeah,
kind
this
of
is Heat
riding
2.
the outside line, kind of that third group. We haven't seen a lot.
Yeah,
of
guys,
trucks
this is a Heat
running
2.
out that high just yet, but also was kind of
Going strong, going strong.
Into the older pavement. You could see that Auburn, Tiger, and Smith.
I think
was
that
doing
I
the same there.
almost,
And again,
I
that's
almost
where it
finished
gets
all
really
that I wanted
difficult because
to.
you're looking for a little bit of clean
do.
air. I'm sure that's
Right.
the line of thinking there.
Yeah, no
so
Penn
difficult,
State
even
again.
if you
Oh,
barely
that's
think
really
your
sad.
right
Dang,
side's
no
on it.
Pennsylvania
It's
State
like
again.
driving over
Dang,
a block of ice
bro.
compared to the grip
I'm
that's
sorry,
in the fresher
Meriden.
asphalt on the lower side of the racetrack.
It's a fantastic point to
Oh,
make
that's
as we go
Daniel.
on board with Adam
LoveFortySix
Garza
favorite
and Daniel
driver.
Falkingham. Triton
Hey, I
College
thought
and
we talking
Matt
about
Bushai as two
Yershak,
drivers who
because
are
that's only
about
one
as veteran as you can
guy
get
from
in this
Canada,
college
you know.
series. All kinds of experience
All
competing
right.
in road format, in wing format.
But you know,
Not a
Daniel was
surprise
good
at
as
all.
well.
Taylor Burris is either running well
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay,
These
so
are some of
now,
the top competitors
okay,
that
so
we see.
we are
One
having an
also
interview
is
content,
a
right, with
the
eNASCAR
current
driver. So I think next time we are going to interview Connor Yershak.
Oh my God.
Yay! We're going to have an interview nights with Connor. Okay, I'll contact him. Oh yeah, we will talk about the interview after this. After
He's
this.
got to go head to head with East Tennessee.
All right, yeah.
Burton, who is currently holding that 8th spot.
Burton in 8th, O'Neill in 9th. Look here at the transfer battle. Boucher on
I was
the
hoping to
outside
see
of
Dog,
Graves.
the kid I knew that does
Working the
dirt,
bottom lane
that goes
here
to
is, looks like maybe a little bit
PSU.
of a slip up
PSU,
there.
you know, sounds like
Burton is going to lose his spot
power
to
supply.
O'Neill and fall out of the transfer position. So
All right,
didn't
so
quite
yeah, I
see
get it
what
that this
happened
is
to
a
Burton because of the
Pennsylvania
checkup of the
university.
report last time by, but Burton goes from in the transfer to out of it as we ride on board with Daniel Nanny, who is the hardest charger of this heat so far. Started 19th, up 7 spots now, hit 12th, trying to work to the outside of Boucher and follow Burton.
So guys, don't think that I've been, you know, chilling for 2 weeks, having fun. No, I've been struggling with this. It is cold, so bad. Still here.
Hold their lane, and I think you saw right there
Oop.
that not everybody knew that they
Oh,
were
no.
going to try to make that 3-wide work. Burton gets tagged and into the fence, and the driver out of Johnson City, Tennessee, representing ETSU, and the Buccaneers may have to regroup here and try to make it through the LCQ after that contact.
Oh, big moment there for Boucher. Just a little bit after that. Had to walk it up the racetrack out of turn 2. Lost the spot.
No, I was not chilling in Vlad's hot tube. You know, actually,
Keep an eye on that as we go back up the racetrack and up the
maybe
running order,
Vlad's
as Adam Garza and
hot
Daniel
tube
Falkingham
could
have
save me
continued
from this cold,
pretty good battle for the
which I
runner-up
get.
spot behind Yershak.
Absolutely.
But
As
unfortunately.
we watch these two dudes battle, Yershak starting to run away a little bit. But how about Jacob Bradley sitting there in the 4th position, making some decent headway on your 2nd and 3rd place driver of Garza and Falkingham? As we go a little further back, we're going to double screen it with that battle for 2nd, along with the battle for the transfer spot. Because here comes Daniel Nanny, going to hip check his way a little bit up the track to try to keep O'Neill.
Did end up getting it.
And I think, you know, Nanny certainly
We still got plans for it.
moves to get to the front, but just with the way the format is and the lack of time you have
So guys,
in these races,
finally get this Fractal design refined seat. Going to show you closely this one on the next stream. When we go on to stream, I think NASCAR 25. And finally got display where I can put all my wheels and everything, because they've been everywhere. It's really like
These drivers use desperate when it comes to
you mean the cold flu? Yes, he get it as well. Like we together for 2 weeks being 2 potatoes.
You don't have time to wait around. Yes, we're halfway through or just past the halfway point of this heat, but being able to get up here to a secure position.
This seat is so good. Oh my god, I've been waiting for it like
you have to make those spots up early, 'cause
a month, like 2 or 3 weeks in delivery.
The further up the road you get.
Oh yeah.
As we can see, Skozen right now 7th.
And it's finally here. It's so gorgeous. It's so comfortable. It's absolutely amazing. So yeah, going to show you on the next stream. And going to show closely the display, because I just set up like a couple of shelves right there and put all my Freshmaster wheels over here. The bottom one with some tools and some other stuff, but I still have to put some stuff on the upper shelves.
Everybody around him, everybody ahead of him, running
and it will be
23.9s,
perfect.
and some drivers behind him. Nanny in particular with a 23.9, ran a 24.0 last time.
But you know, we've been playing some music.
But ever so steadily, especially with Nanny
With my friend and with Vlad as well, having some fun.
So we could see some battles yet.
Even
within
with
some of the
runny
transfer
nose.
spots. Nanny, though, on the other hand, still trying to race his way into the top 8 as Garza continues to fend off Falkenhayn.
And I have to show you. I don't know. Vlad said that this is a cringe lamp, but I'm going to tell that this is a really cool one. So I get the lava lamp or motion lamp. It's so beautiful. Actually, never had it in my life before, and it's fun to watch this.
Just to see how his car feels in cleaner
No
air.
wax flying.
But the problem is right now is just he's settled in, trying to just get to those 7 laps here.
So
Meanwhile,
cool.
for Nanny, gotta kick it up a little bit if he wants to get around Graves for that 8th spot.
And I think another point to come back to, similar to what Connor Shafari dealt with in the first.
Hey, Vlad just told me that, hey, this is a lamp, like boomer lamp. I'm like, thank you.
How much has he
But it looks so cool, really.
making the run
It
to
looks
the
so
front?
cool.
And is there a limit to what you
It's
can
purple.
gain if you put yourself in a
So
hole from the get-go
beautiful.
with a bad qualifying effort like the Canless? I think that's also something that has to be considered in this too.
Oh, for sure, and considering the fact as well that
Yeah, I understand that it's been invented like long time ago, but it's still
nose of his truck to try
looks
to get
great.
it to turn, and you can see even right here, it's enough to give that truck a little bit of center rotation, and you know it's only 25 laps, but even running the bottom is going to be a benefit to your tires, even in the course of a 25-lap heat. It'll pay dividends once we get next week and we're running a little bit longer in these features.
Yes. Wait, is potato juice supposed to be vodka or is it an actual thing? So here is a joke on the channel. You know, about potatoes and about potato juice as well, because every time I'm bringing something to drink on the stream,
throughout this evening's competition,
like this is tea with milk.
Has continued to be
I'm going to tell you, like, trust me, whatever chat going to tell, this is potato juice.
The transfer, and it's brought Nanny
So
into the
that joke keep
as
going
well.
for 5 or 6 years
Two
already.
laps to go in this first round race. So fireworks, I think, yet to come potentially for the last transfer spot. As Connor Yarashak now well clear by a second and change.
And
this field.
that's the reason why we got emotes as potatoes.
Feel that pressure building up a little bit because Nanny is closing in.
So actually, I didn't plan to have potatoes as a mascot of the channel, but we got
Look
potatoes.
to the inside to see if he can find that opening, but it might be too little too late for Daniel Nanny.
White flag there for Connor Yarashak.
Okay, final
White
lap,
flag for the
and
transfer battle.
yeah, Connor
And
going to
Graves
win
is
this.
Going to have 2 shots realistically
Let's
to try and get
go.
around Skosin if he wants the track position. If anything happens between them, Nanny would be the beneficiary as Yarashak will roll through 3 and 4 and pick up right where he left off. P1, first round race done for Connor Yarashak. He finishes off this first round race at the top in the transfer spot. Lane Graves was able to take 8th. He held on. Skosin held on to his track position. So we'll see those two immediately in the second round race. And Daniel Nanny will be the first one headed to the LCQ from this.
Oh, Rocco, got a question for you. Are you playing in Surviving Mars or not?
Falkenham, Bradley, Davis, Wynn, Skosin, and Lane Graves, your 8 that directly transfer into the second round. Everybody else from Nanny on will be bound for the LC.
Let me get some tea then.
And speaking of the LCQ, let's get a better look at some of the drivers who will also be competing in the last chance qualifier. That is next up on the list. These drivers set to go and ready to go after it for their first opportunity to not get eliminated, as we have said time and time again during these College Series broadcasts. So everything's reset quickly. Ready for our LCQ race. First time we're going to start sending some people home as we now get set to show you the grid for this LCQ.
I'm not playing that, but I've seen it in passing. Looks fun. It's really fun, you know. It's in my opinion, I think it's better than City Skylines. So it's more fun. Oh yeah, Sad Dispatch. It's like
they're rounding out the top 10.
popular at the moment.
Big names here that have a long ways to go. Cale Patterson, Michael Alexic.
Last chapters came out today. Oh, that's great.
That again
that's
have
great.
their work cut out for them here in
So
this
yeah,
LCQ.
plans. NASCAR 25. Assetto Corsa Rally, and maybe some surviving Mars, because I got a really comfy seat right now, so I can spend time with you playing some other games. Diego, hello. Welcome.
College Series, along with Ken Shearer from Spokane Falls Community College.
Yeah, will be great.
All 24 of these drivers looking for
because you know, streaming iRacing for 5 years.
Have you eaten?
But it gets a little bit trickier.
Oh,
here
I think so, right?
Yeah. All good.
I'm
on that side.
I'm getting
into the second round as we look at our Logitech G Racing.
But yeah, you
analysis.
only had like a little sleep.
Yep, that is the case. The rule for this race right here.
You can grab some food right now as we get the break.
10. Otherwise, if you're 11th on back,
yeah, this is gonna be like formation.
You're gonna start
lap,
your
right?
winter break a little bit early for the most part.
Alrighty,
We'll have to try
so
again
guys,
come
chill,
February,
have fun
see if
chilling
you
with
can have what it takes to
LoveFortySix
make
for
it
a
to
bit.
the
So I'm gonna,
finals
yeah, I'll be right
this
back. I'm gonna
event. So
find
25
some
laps, of
snacks
course,
real
and
quick.
of course,
So
the
yeah,
setup
I'll be
is
right back.
fixed.
You make a really good point that I don't think we've talked about, honestly, enough yet. If you're interested, you can scan the QR code on the lower portion of your screen to register for the College Series or potentially.
What else? Finally upgraded the mic stand. So it's not. It's without the boom arm, yeah. But I actually like it more than it was before. So reason why I'm using this one right now, because I'm going to use mic for music as well, and I can just grab this mic stand together with mic. I don't have to unscrew it and, you know, put it to different mic stand, and it's more comfortable for me. So right now I'm going to use this one, and it actually looks great.
Depending on how your run here at Iowa pans out.
For sure, it's not easy. You're always as good as your last race, and if it didn't go too well for a lot of these College Series drivers, it's the last thing they kind of want to do going into, you know, these last few weeks here, final exams, getting their new classes in the spring semester. It's a time for change, but definitely something.
So guys, I had really
in their head for the
little sleep. Like I had a nap for an hour or so. I woke up at 11 a.m. So while we're watching this, I think it's going to be 7 or 8 a.m. and I'll go to have some rest because I will have my friend coming in the evening. We planning to play some music, and I need some energy for this.
Check up and get out of the way as we go racing in the Hawkeye State. A little bit of trouble for the.
Hey guys, welcome in everybody. Misha, happy to see you. Ray, happy to see you too. Welcome. Doing well, Ray. Thank you so much. It looks like the College Series at Ray's home state track. Yes, it's Iowa.
As we see Ledford and company take over the race lead here in the opening lap. Jackson sitting.
Barney needs a lot of Red Bull to get through.
Tries to jockey for that.
Probably yes, and me too.
Holding on to that spot.
Some coffee can help.
A little bit of a duck to the inside there. That's Julian O'Neill trying to get underneath Aiden Smith. Best battle on the racetrack so far. Good look here at all the top 5. You got a little bit of action further back here. And Keith Thomas and Alexander Papademetrio trying to figure out who wants that transfer spot at the moment. Taylor Patterson from Newberry just behind. As Papademetrio got the fence there right in the middle of the back straightaway. But a good look at especially Thomas's and Papademetrio's trucks, because they do look relatively similar, but they aren't actually.
Yeah, this is pretty amazing to see how these paint schemes that we're working here. If you see, it showcases the colleges. It has, of course, the college name across the side. On the hood, you have the college logos to showcase your school colors, bring your school spirit, sing your fight songs as you try to see what it takes to move on into the second race later on and get out of this LCQ with a shot of moving to the finals next week.
And there are subtle differences between these trucks here. Some paint jobs.
All right, downloading NASCAR 25.
Different shade of green on some of these trucks, as it is just an absolute free-for-all back here as these drivers try and sort out who's going to make their way into
Want
the
to try
second round race. Good battle here a little bit further up the racetrack. You've got all kinds of action just about everywhere, and as it stands, it's Belmonte's Jeremiah Taylor that has the last spot here. I know Taylor was struggling with a very loose truck in the middle of the corners, so trying to back down his corners and figure out how he needs to run this place to make sure it's okay. Trouble for Jack Freeman further back in the field. He spins out and around. That will likely end his debut in College Series competition as Taylor got way up in the grace up and is going to slide out of a transfer spot.
Yeah, that's just being really aggressive, trying to make that speed all the way out there in that third groove. We saw Taylor there getting close a couple of times, but they are really close around this transfer battle. Like you said, one last chance to try and race before February, and now you could see Papadimitriou pretty much making the exact same mistake. We've seen so many drivers, more than I would have expected up to this point, that are getting high, that are getting out of that fresh pavement, and especially off of turn 2. We've seen a lot of drivers making contact as they transition off the banking. There's one, that's Sawyer, who was well inside the top 10, now no longer, didn't hit it.
So for now, from what I see,
Did a lot of
Do you
damage to
see
that
the
right
guy in
rear tire.
P6
Just
and
got
P7?
loose
They
on
both
the
have the
front
same
stretch,
last
it
name,
would
Smith.
appear.
So
Oh,
this is between
because,
Malachi
you know, it's
Drake and
really
Jack
popular,
Freeman on the
I
bottom
think.
of your screen, and yeah, it's just a weird little situation where he came off the
Oh,
dang,
turn
wow.
two,
Wow.
just a little bit on Drake, and
Dang,
looks like
bro.
the bumper's caught. And Freeman gets hooked into the fence. Off he goes. Night largely done.
Mr. and Mr. Smith.
Papadimitriou has the transfer spot as it stands, so all of this from Daniel Cabazon all the way back. They're all fighting for
Hey,
scraps.
by the
It
way,
really
I
matters in
just
the end
been
because Papadimitriou
talking
is the
about
last
the
one to
City
get
Course
advanced
Rally. Are
to
you
the
planning
second round
to
race.
try this one?
Got a great battle here for the third
Yes.
position as we
It
watch
looks cool.
Canada versus
Yeah, it
Florida
kind of
here.
reminds
It's
me
gonna
of
be a fun one to
the
watch here.
WRC,
Florida
which
trying to-
Codemasters
Jackson trying to
did
hold on
before
the outside lane, but
like
Boucher
EA
holding
Games
strong, but
WRC.
good
decided
ones
to
on
close
the
them. Yeah.
bottom, but the problem is of how
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
banking transitions off turn 4.
I've
It's
never
really
tried any
difficult
rally
because the
games,
truck
like
gets
never.
Really?
and
Oh
you
my
work your way
god.
through, so you have to be careful
I want
not
to
to
try
get into
the
the
Assetto
back
Corsa
end
Rally.
of
You
your
have to.
competitor as you work your way through. But
So
Colby Jackson
it will
doing
release in
everything he
few
can to
days,
hold
right?
on, not push the
Yeah, it's
envelope,
actually
still got
release
a little
day
bit of breathing room
on
if you were to get
13th of
tapped by
November.
Boucher. So just
So
be
that's like
patient.
Oh,
A lot can still
tomorrow.
happen here.
tomorrow for
Dang.
you and today for me.
There was a big
Wow.
limit there for Jackson
Yeah,
out of the
yeah, yeah.
corner. That will make
Wow.
Boucher's
Okay,
job
okay,
easy
okay.
to
Yep.
make that pass for
We are
the
going
third
to play
position. And look
Assetto
at what
Corsa
happened to
Rally
Griffin
for
Sawyer
sure.
on the bottom of the screen, and we've seen that a million times already. He just got loose
Are you
out
gonna
at
stream
turn
tomorrow?
4, tried to gas it up too early, ends
For the
up in
Assetto
trouble.
Corsa?
Looks like
Tomorrow
Rose
no,
had a run-in
but
with the
on
fence. Now
Friday
he's
I'm
in
planning to
trouble.
stream this.
Papadimitriou has cleared all
Okay.
of this group.
I think I'm
fighting
gonna
for
stream
10th.
Assetto
Everybody
Corsa
that's a little
Rally
bit further on
tomorrow.
back, you see the
Yeah, I'm going to
quartet
grab it.
just ahead of this group here we're looking at. This is Stuart Butler, Logan Wilson, and Tanner Patterson.
Nice,
They're
nice.
even further back of the Taylor Butler group that is trying to fight for position. But again, Papadimitriou ahead of this by about, call it now, what, second-ish plus?
Hey guys, welcome everybody. I hope you still remember me. If not, I'm LoveFortySix. I'm streaming here for 5 or 6 years already.
Big moment there.
And yeah, I'm doing
Continuing
iRacing
big moments
most of the
with
time,
these
but
two drivers sliding around back
also
here. Alexich and Kevin
some other
Zahn
games
right now off at 2.
too,
You
like
really started to see
Microsoft
these
Flight
drivers,
Simulator.
I think, you know, they knew this was
This
gonna
week
be a
we
25
planning
lap
to
heat.
do
They're
some
going all out. They're
NASCAR
getting back to the
25,
throttle
Assetto
super
Corsa
early on
Rally.
exit, and that's
Also,
what's made them so loose. You can see that's the
yeah,
initial
welcome.
issue there for the Miami-Dade driver, and unfortunately for him, that right rear tire is just not cooling down at all. It's screaming, it's mad, and that is kind of the unfortunate part of it here, that you have these slides, you have these almost spins. It's great when you save it, but you really have to do a number to kind of counteract that, to cool that tire back down, or else you're going to see...
Who's this? Where are you from?
slide yet. We're still struggling with a
Michael,
very,
happy
very
to see you
loose drum,
here.
so this,
Welcome.
And it's going to get worse. The in-sim time is only getting later as we go on. So these drivers, as the track continues to heat up and slick off, it's not going to get any better.
Really, you know, every time I'm not streaming for a long time, like for a week or so,
and Wilson, and then
I'm
another good battle between O'Neill and Jackson.
getting a little bit.
Smith.
Oh wow!
Stack up there a little bit further back. That
What a
looked
crash!
Like, Alexich, I think, was involved in that as well.
So yeah, just feeling a little bit nervous, like I'm streaming first time ever.
And that cleaned up a lot.
Love your hair, by the way. Thank you.
12th position.
Thank you.
That
They
leaves
get
Taylor and
along.
Butler really
They
the
get
two
along.
fighting for positions. But again, all
Love
just
it.
continuously losing time to Jeremiah, or rather to Papa Dimitriou, who's now up on Taylor, and now I guess Butler, who makes the pass.
Yeah, still got a little runny nose.
1.4 seconds. That's grown.
Don't really like my voice right now at the moment because I'm still, you know, talking in my nose a little bit, and I just like that because it's still a little bit blocked.
Try and do everything he can, but I think with the fact that he got so loose earlier on where Cher was able to get around him for that third spot, those tires have not cooled off either. So that's why he's struggling for positioning right now, and that Auburn driver is doing everything he can to make sure he can get that spot.
You sound normal? You know, just probably like I'm just hearing this that I'm talking to my nose because I can feel that nose blocked a little bit.
Back in April, where the Gators came out on top, and the Gators are still on top as it stands. Though you can tell that Smith is certainly.
So it's actually a little bit uncomfortable to talk.
Work his way around Colby Jackson in some way, shape, or form.
You sound normal, weird. Why? Why?
More to go here. I would just say the biggest thing, don't make mistakes. We've seen so many drivers that are
4 to go, guys.
transfer
LCQ,
and they
Group
get
1.
to put themselves out of contention. And even through the first couple of heats, we saw that it was really difficult for drivers to complete that pass without a slip up from the driver in front. So you got a little bit of clean air here.
Thank you. I feel you.
For any of these drivers, even get a peek of Dale Earnhardt watching alongside with Stuart Butler for Seminole State College right now. But just be smooth here. No need to try to do anything too much. You got that transfer battle that's about a second ahead of you right now. With 2 to go, you're not going to be able to drive your way up to that. You just have to be steady and just hope that something works out in your favor.
So, coming to 2 to go here.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, getting these moments when I'm just pissed on my condition that I'm like, still have runny nose. I'm like, why the hell it's going for like 2 weeks or so? I'm so tired of this.
In that second round race, and always a benefit here. I think we saw Daniel Nanny struggle once he burned up his tires, having to run from the back to the front of his first round race. So certainly I think would not mind with any of these drivers if they could get a little bit better track position as Tanner Ledford, the Golden Knight from the University of Central Florida, rolls out of turn number 4 with ease, and will take the LCQ and advance on into the second round race. And here's a look at Papa Dimitriou, who will be the last driver to transfer in from Group 1's last chance qualifier.
Well, that'll put 2 drivers from UNC Charlotte to go up against the
What car game you waiting the most? You waiting for Evil?
UNC Charlotte team is back.
Ooh, that's
2-1.
a good question. For me, that's probably will be the
Smith, Thomas, Dyer, and Papa Dimitriou.
how it goes. It's really long name.
Made it through.
Motor Racing something. So that's this one from Jan Bell, who made the Project Cars and Project Cars 2. So yeah, looking for this one. You must take vitamin C. Yes, I took it, you know, maybe 2 or 3 times, but
our second round race, the final race of the evening.
I'm not sure if it's
top 13
working.
are going to advance from this field of 26. So the top half of this group of drivers will move.
So Project Motor Racing. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Outside, heavy artillery at the front of this field when it comes to speed. And then Solis, who got to skip an LCQ for the first time.
Moving on, of course, got a Jake coming, of course, making his return here to the second round, along with Jeremy.
See, I'm waiting for this one because I'm a big fan of the Project Cars 2. I didn't race a lot in Project Cars, the original one, but the second one was great for me. So you could put, like, you could race on the ice with spike tires. It's great.
Boucher with a strong run, one of his stronger runs in the college series with the shots advanced here. O'Neal, we'll see what kind of speed he's
Jamie, hello. Thank
Charlotte,
you. You're so pretty.
And
Thank
then
you.
Alexander Trio from UNC Charlotte alongside Nick Dyer from the University of Maine. Those two, the last of the 26 drivers.
You need to take them until you're feeling better. I'm actually feeling better, but I still got, you know, little runny nose. I think it's
A little bit different scenario here.
It's going to fade away in a couple of days or so.
Here at Iowa Speedway, and of course, it's going to be the
Because it's definitely getting better.
that will advance to next week's big show from 14th to 26th. That's basically head back to class.
But you know, just in my mind, I want to get recover from
Get eliminated for each one of these drivers.
from this cold. You know, like in a
Time to crank up your fight song. Get yourself
couple of
ready
days.
to go racing for 50 laps.
Project Motor Racing is all new from the same company that does Farming Simulator using their game engine. Yeah, I'm aware of this, that actually guys from Farming Simulator working on it, but also Jan Bell got his team with him, which is great. So it's I hope it's going to turn into the great collaboration with Jan Bell's team and Farming Simulator team, and we're going to have a
And how many times have we
great
seen
simulator.
drivers have either big gains or big losses, even through just what the first 3 or so features
Yeah,
that we've run so far tonight.
I'm not looking for the
A lot of ground on restarts,
Brand Sports
have a good one,
or
but also make some
I said, of course, the
significant
Evo.
mistakes, if things
So
don't
really
go
looking
away.
forward for
So
this one.
These restarts, incredibly important. Again, no yellow flags as you've seen throughout the night, but also
Think healthy, be healthy, feel healthy. No, it's not working. I know. You know, I'm just taking the vitamin D and vitamin C from time to time, but also I ate a lot of
so this is going to be
lemon and
interesting to see
ananas,
the
which
different
is
approach, and I
pineapple
think
in
you're gonna
English,
see a
whatever.
different approach, as soon as we take the green flag.
Gonna have to think a little bit bigger picture.
Oh, you tried it at Expo in Chicago.
Track position. You're doubling the race length compared to your first round race in this group that you had to.
What can you say about it, Aaron?
So, you've got
Rensport and the Bean.
Garza.
Yeah, I just
You've
no.
got Miranda
Like
amongst the
Rensport
top
is
4
a
drivers as
is
we
a
get
no
set
for
to
me.
go green flag racing in this second round race. Group 1.
I said, of course, the Evo actually will be interesting to play with open world and all this stuff, and it's going to be great. But we still need to wait.
Solid start for Dylan. All big moves there from Garza. Goes from the top to the bottom to try and find.
But I got really high hopes for the
High line to the outside of Garza.
Project Motor Racing.
Solidly up into the top 5 with Solis Jr.
Think small, be small, feel small.
Already, drivers now got to settle in here. What can we see happen as we go 3 wide off?
Hey, it's actually so cute to be small.
Hanging on for dear life right there as it's a UNC sandwich right there amongst the Missouri driver of Coonan as Wynn and Trafari try to work their way through.
Ooh, here's a crash. Here's a crash. Oh.
Coonan takes
Oh, whoa, they end up in the pits.
Smacked the fence pretty hard. It was Blake Wynn who got it. Coonan goes up on the fence. Trafari's the one that's
That's
able
so
to
sad.
continue. But Coonan
That's
is
so
quickly
sad.
done, and Blake Wynn probably done as well.
Yeah,
Coonan was
that's
the
Yeah.
one that loose initially and ends up in the
Binary
fence,
Sports,
and that's
the
night
guy
over
that
for
I
at least 2 of them,
interviewed.
arguably all 3.
Dang, bro.
It's real sad. And also someone ends up in the pits.
It's been off at 2,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
been
yeah,
off
someone
at
end up in
4.
the
We've
pit.
seen
Dang,
issues
bro.
on the front stretch, on the back straightaway. doesn't seem to matter where it has been. There have been issues and
It
problems.
seems
for
pretty
these
good, but it was
drivers.
hard to give
We
it
knew this was gonna kinda be the case,
fair
right? We went to Charlotte, kinda more of a
comparison.
traditional mile and a half,
They
and
had a
Daytona,
setup on
which
the
is
rig
kind of a
with
unique beast
pretty
in its
low
own.
level equipment.
But this was going to be the
Okay,
first track that was really
so we
gonna
just
challenge
going to
drivers.
wait
And even
and
we saw
try
in
this
the early
out
practice
on
sessions,
our
the separation
equipment, yeah.
between, some of our top contenders and those that were just going to be lucky to try and make the show. It's very evident who has their trucks under control early on here at Iowa, and no shocker here that we see some of the cream of the crop that we've talked about for years in this college series, two of being Connor Yurchak, current points leader that right now runs in second. Mario
Hello.
Miranda,
Welcome in,
competing
everybody.
the series for a
Welcome
number of
in.
years for Oklahoma University, or the University of Oklahoma. He's running third right now.
Super Mario with work to do, and this is where the nature of this new system, I think, really could play into really the strategy and the way you approach this. Yurchak, of course, winner of the Clash of the Beach. Miranda did not make it into the final, so there's a points gap that's been created. So I guess the question outstanding, especially from Miranda's perspective, is when you've got somebody like Yurchak or Randy that you know you need to gain points on, do you press hard in this race to make a point, or
Yeah, definitely. I think once I can try it with load cell pedals and better wheel, it will be easier to tell how it feels wise. Yeah, I agree with you. So we're just waiting for it.
There are mind games, certainly, I think, that you can play Delivers.
But yeah, just I'm not going to be the person who's like looking forward to get it as soon as possible, because like I would like to let everybody work on it.
Once they do that, that means then they can start going for the points next week, where it really
Like
counts.
they should
And
have
one of those drivers we want to watch as well is Poptown,
enough
North
time
Carolina's Jake Cummings
before the
from First
release.
University, who having a little decent start to their season in college basketball, have a little bit of work to do, but hopefully they can progress
Because
their
I
way up
really,
in the runnings in this season.
I'm so tired of games which release.
Leaders now,
In the stage that they are not ready for release. Like they got a lot of bugs, a lot of stuff. That was really, really sad to see that Microsoft Flight Simulator 24, which came out the previous year, it wasn't ready for this release at all. And actually Microsoft wasn't ready for this release because their servers died. It's crazy. Misha, thank you so much for 67 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, hello.
Second round race right around the transfer bubble at Iowa. Yet again, he's ended up in an incident where his opportunity to advance largely now is done and dusted.
Remember in the Coke Series race here back at Iowa, 67.
They push everything to early access to try and make more money to pay for the rest of the development.
And
yes, I understand this, but it's actually, in my opinion, it's not really good for a game, and probably it's not really good for business as well, because you release it in early access and you still get this bad reviews.
Okay, I'm back. So
Just
I
look at
was
the line
like,
everybody's running compared to what we
I was
saw
like in the middle of
in
work
the
and
25
stuff.
lap
So
features that we had
apparently,
so far tonight. Pretty much
technically I'll
everybody
be having
running in
like
line,
not like a
trying to
dinner, but it's
utilize
more like
that
work
bottom
kind
side
of
of the
thing.
racetrack right now.
Like
To try and
at
save
6 p.m.
a little bit of tire right now.
I
You can
totally
see this
missed
is,
that one,
Burns,
and I was like,
along
oh
with
no,
Lancers
it's not
right
gonna
now, holding
happen.
off
Like
Henley,
I'm
Davis,
still
and
having the
Manny,
inner
who are
stuff.
just behind, all right
I'm
now
so
in the top
busy,
13.
like,
As things run at the moment,
understandable.
Skozen just gets in. O'Neal, who's been around the cut line a lot tonight, just kind of hanging out right now. Again, early in this
So I
race,
see you
again,
guys
you
talking
take a much
about the
different
Project
approach
Motor
when
Racing.
this isn't
Yeah.
like the finals that we'll get to
You know,
next week,
You're gonna
James,
try it?
where
Yeah, I'm going to try it. I'm
things
really
can
looking
change.
forward
You
for
know
this
this is gonna go
because
green
a
to the
team
end.
of the
So,
Young Bells
like many of
working
these
on it.
drivers
So
who
that's
competed
a
on the
guy
official side
who
of iRacing
made
over
the
the last
Project
couple of
Cars and
years,
Project
you
Cars
almost
2.
approach this like an ARCA race where you have to
Yeah, so
approach this like you're gonna have
Project
to go
Cars 2,
all
one of
50
my
laps, like
favorites.
you're
I
gonna have
think
to have some
it
tire
was
at the
great
end to
with
try and
you know, with ice, snow, and rain and everything. It was really fun.
The sort of bigger picture mindset that I think
Yeah,
you're gonna have to
I
have
heard
in
a
this, that,
lot of like good
you
review
just
about the
can't
Project
assume
Cars
that you're
too.
gonna give yourself a
Yeah,
break.
because it's really good.
One way or another, you're gonna have
Indeed,
to
I'm not talking about the third one because it's like more arcadey, and I think
at the beginning of the run to
like
save
different
some pace
people
for the end of
worked
the
on
run.
it, and like
that some of our more successful drivers are
they
looking at.
they
And I
moved
think,
to
a lot of
EA
the drivers
Games
have
at that
transferred to it,
time
whereas
or something
that's a
like this
trade-off
happened.
drivers likely are going
But
to
Project
make.
Cars and
Don't
Project
tell
Cars
that
2
to
was
this group here.
really
This
good,
is
and
Julian O'Neill,
it was
Aiden
like the
Smith,
real
Nick
simulator
Dyer, Wayne
and
Graves, all of them
really nice
just
one.
behind Tyler Skosin to the tune of
So
about
that's
half
the
a
type of
second
game that
for
you
the
play
last
with
transfer spot
wheel
into
and
next week.
pedals.
Oh, for
I
sure.
mean, dumb
You
question.
don't want to be
Yeah,
battling
for
too
sure.
much of the
And
speed.
triple screen support and all this stuff.
The more likely
Oh,
Skosin is
huh,
gonna
nice,
get away.
nice,
That's
nice.
really always the
Because
biggest
at least for me,
questions that
NASCAR
every
25,
single
I feel
racer
like
has
I'm
when you're
fine
in
to
this
play it
kind of
with controller,
situation.
and
When
I
you're
don't
trying to
feel
go
like
for a
I even
transfer
bother
spot,
to
do you
set up
battle
my
with the
wheel
group
and
of drivers
stuff,
around
you
you,
know?
or do you try
Okay,
to work
so
together, settle
Project
into a
Motor
group,
Racing gonna be
and
the game
start
that you
making
actually
runs
play
up to the
with
driver? This is a
wheel
driver
and
where
stuff,
just
Yes.
like
like a proper
Yeah,
Skosin,
proper proper rig and
so far,
triple
he's gonna
screen
be the
and
first one
everything.
that will make the run
I see,
for this
I see.
comes up against
Right,
UNC
right,
Charlotte
right.
because none of the UNC Charlotte drivers are going to
And
be
yeah,
making
and
it in right now.
we also
You wanna
been
make sure
complaining
people are bring their
about
team
the
in.
early
And so
access. You
far,
know,
been
it's
the
it's really
dominant
cool
team when it
actually
comes to that
because
true rivalry.
people going to have like opportunity to try game before release, but some people not really happy with it, and they leaving bad reviews on Steam. And in my opinion, this is not so good for company, for the team who's making the game, and you know, overall for the products, it's not really good.
O'Neill to take the 16th spot away as O'Neill continues to slide further back in the pack. Graves
No, I
with a
don't think
nice
I've
run up
tried
here.
Project
Nick
Motor
Dyer,
Racing
I
at
think
the
maybe one to
Expo.
keep an eye on as well. Dyer's come up 11
No.
spots from
I mean, during the
where
Sim
he
Gaming
started,
Expo, I was like
which was
testing out
pretty
like
much at the back
lots
of
of
the field,
motion
and
rig
Dyer
and doing like
just
lots of
ahead
interview, right?
of this group.
So
As the two
no, I don't.
Floridians, these
I
two,
think
I
most
have
of
been just
the
about
sim rig
attached
that I've
at the
tried,
hip
they put
throughout the
iRacing in
whole
it.
of this first group.
So,
Colby
no, I don't
Jackson
think
and
I've tried
Tanner Ledford representing
Project Moto at the
Florida
Expo.
and Central Florida. So those two continuing to fight. Trafari's just there behind.
Yeah, back in the day, when games came out on CDs, they were better because there was no way to do early access stuff. They had to finish the game first. Yeah, definitely.
Still trying to fight.
So it's really sad. It's really sad to see that you know, sometimes you're getting really the game which is not ready at all. You're getting all these bags and everything, and you get really bad
taking any damage there. We could see
release
Boucher
date.
got a little bit of damage there, a little bit of tire smoke. We kind of saw this in the initial
So like it was for Cyberpunk, like it was for Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. So yeah,
but you do
so
not
many
want
examples
any
of
damage,
it.
just a little bit of right front damage, and we've seen a lot of drivers, even Boucher once again off of turn 4, gets a little bit of the wall, and you pick up a little bit of right front fender damage, you could spell the end of that. It changes the handling of your truck so much, especially at a place like Iowa, where yes, it's
If you release a game in early access, we need the game in the game. Yes, definitely.
through the center of the corners.
And also, here's the thing about actually people who's playing in early access. They get confused a little bit. Like sometimes they don't understand that this is still not a ready product. And that's the reason why they're leaving bad reviews in Steam. No, iRacing is not early access. iRacing is rolling release. It's different.
Will automatically be entered to win a prize pack, including a Logitech G923 True Force.
Like iRacing not going to be released. It's just rolling release. Like they keep improving it, keep adding some stuff. So yeah, it's a little bit different thing.
Are also going to go away with a College Series T-shirt as well. So.
Yeah, welcome in everybody watching eNASCAR College Series. This is the second round of Group 1, and we got 24 laps to go. Yeah, this is live service, yeah. That's right. That's right.
Alt and Yarashak as it stands. Then Miranda, then Falkingham, then Garza, let's say Sylvain's
In gaming development, I know it
Seven,
calls rolling release.
Burns, 9.
So when you
Hamilton,
just,
top 10.
you know, keep like
Davis,
updating, keep doing
Scorsese
all
in a
the
good
stuff
fight,
with the
10th
game,
on
and
back.
you just
Those
keep
three, the
rolling.
last that would transfer
with the time.
at this point.
One thing to keep an eye, though, right now is that battle for the transfer. Dyer is starting to close into the back bumper.
And that's actually a great thing about iRacing.
Right on board with Daniel Nanny, who has caught up to Kettering University of Davis, who makes contact there with Hindley as Daniel Nanny has to check up a little bit, try to find an opening to get around. And
Star Citizen is a godfather of early access. It's been an early access for like 11, 12 years now. What about Escape from Tarkov?
moving up an extra
It's
position.
been an early access from
Maverick Davis pushed a little
2017
bit too hard.
or 2016.
It's been early access for... What is that game even?
Ah, this is, you know, like Elite Dangerous, like the game in space.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a simulator as well.
If anything, it helps.
I
You get a little
see,
bit
I
of cloud
see.
here, cooling down the racetrack
Huh.
a little bit.
But
giving
it's
it
still
just a
on
little
early
bit more
access
grip.
right
Yeah,
So
it's still,
a
yeah.
little bit of reprieve, but you got this
11
transfer
years.
Ah, Star Citizen is like 2014. Okay.
Yeah, that's 11 years by now.
Yeah, it's a long time. Because, you know, I just said about Escape from Tarkov, it's also an early access from like 2017 year, something like this. And it's actually going, yeah, it's going to release in a couple of days in Steam and...
good position there, trying to apply the
Oh, yeah?
pressure to
Ah.
Skozen here for
Nice,
the
crazy.
nice.
And a reminder that Nick Dyer had that start
Scam
violation
Scam Citizen, yeah.
in this group, so he's had to run his way all the way back and all the way through this field to get a spot.
Yeah, 4
He
more
is
people can
right on
transfer,
the edge
yeah.
of advancing
I feel bad
into
for it.
round 2. What
I mean,
a way to
bro,
rally for
speaking
Nick
of
Dyer.
that
If he can get around
incident,
Skozen
I don't
and
know,
make
because
his way into
Connor was on
the
the
second
inside,
round
right? On the
races after
inside, and
fighting
then there's
through
someone
the
at the
penalty that
middle,
started
and
off as
then Win was on the outside or
It
on
would
the
certainly
high
be a
line,
big
right?
boost right
Yeah,
there
that
for
was...
the Maine Black Bears. Their
Yeah.
men's basketball team, unfortunately, not starting off that well with an 0-3
But yeah,
run
we
so
still
far
have some drivers
the
in Group 2
basketball
and Group
season
3, right?
here.
From
They do
UNC
have a good
Charlotte.
matchup though later on as we watch Falkingham work his way up through and one
But
of the
I feel
main
like for now,
Giants
it's for 1,
University
2, and
as we
3.
work
It's
their
like the
way
battle
through.
of the coach
And so
drivers.
far,
right?
Miranda's going to try to fight him a little bit for position.
Oh, yes, as always.
But it's
Group
not going to
1.
work out. Falkingham retains the 3rd position.
They say Star Citizen may get full release in 2027 or 2028. You know how I read this, actually? I read as a 2027 or 2038, and I was like, oh my god.
Work his way into this fight ever so slightly.
But who knows, yeah, who knows.
The 14th position, first driver on the outside looking in, so Skozen.
Star Citizen is Alpha 4.3 at the
really
moment.
struggled with pace in the second half.
You know,
of his
the
first
only
round
one
race.
thing
He
which I
actually
remember
too,
about
so
the Star
Skozen
Citizen,
maybe a little bit
I
more susceptible
remember
than most. As Skozen figured out
on my
some
PC
things
I've been
to
running
find.
out of the
He was
RAM
missing a
really
little bit earlier
fast
in his
with
lap
it.
times to maintain
And
the top,
when
but
I...
up to the top 13. Graves
So I've
can
been
be
walking on the
inside, but not
station, you know,
alongside Skozen
and
yet.
then I went outside. Where's the spacecraft?
It has to start
I
with
get
hoping
into
if you're
inside
brave
and
trying to
I
chase
couldn't
down
start the
Skozen,
engine,
that
and I'm like,
it can
I'm just
take
going to quit this.
7, 8 laps or so to really set up a pass if Skozen doesn't make a mistake. So you're hoping these next few that whatever.
I know, it was really complicated to start the engine and do all stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'm just maybe next time.
That starts
So
to
next
play in your
time
favor.
didn't
And if
happen.
anything, that Davis starts to fall back to Skozen again. If you're
Unfortunately.
great, you gotta
Or
utilize every
fortunately.
advantage that you can, and hoping that Skozen's line gets taken away here if there's a little bit of.
Oh yes, Elite Dangerous was fun, and I'm so happy to see good reviews on Odyssey right now, which is great.
Again, a little bit better, trying to keep that nose to the bottom.
Star Citizen will still be early access when my
Time's running
grand
out. You have to give
kids have
yourself
children.
some time to try and make this
Guys, welcome
pass,
everybody.
as
Happy
this
to
is
see
a
everybody
couple
here,
seconds back,
and
16th
also
and 17th Boucher,
Yanks
looking to the
Spartan.
inside.
Welcome to the chat. Hello. What just happened? I lost the browser. Oh no. Where is it? Okay. It's here.
Okay. Charles Boucher.
Okay.
Quebec. 16.
Yeah, stream just pooped. Not my. Their stream pooped.
So all trying to chase down Scozen,
Okay, all good
who at
now.
the moment has the last spot, but Graves continues to apply the pressure.
But the back still won't be fixed yet. Oh, yeah.
Right
That the Sky one. Okay. Hopefully not mine.
First real look down on the inside. Scozen will get the run off the corner if he can.
Because I'm feeling nervous because this is like my first stream in 2 weeks and I don't want to get anything pooped
Graves
today.
is doing everything he can. He gets good on corner entry, but can't quite seem to close the deal because of the momentum that Scozen is carrying on that outside lane. Great for drive and defensive driving that Scozen is doing here in his closing lap, but Graves is giving it everything. But does he have the tires to make it? We're about to find out.
Free to go! Thank you, Clayton. Thank you for tier 2 and 66 months. Really appreciate it.
Is there enough cars? Is there enough driver after 42 laps already?
Hey, just downloaded the
off this pass and get a spot in week 2. There also might
NASCAR 25. It's ready.
How bad do you want it, one way or another?
All right, little ad break, guys.
See what those depth strip moves are going to be here with just 7 or 8 laps to go. Up front, you can see Garza and Falkingham still kind of duking it out for the 3rd position. Again, and no real need to push the issue here too much. I know you kind of brought the point up earlier. Does it really mean anything? And honestly, it doesn't. You just want to be able to get through and hope that when you get the reset that next week provides in the semifinals that you're able to nail a good qualifying lap, give yourself the track position, because again, with the speed difference between all Euroshack, Falkingham, so many of these strong drivers being so little, you can see exactly how Falkingham's able to deal with that. It's just take his air away, and you can see how much an advantage that's played out for Dylan Alt over Connor Euroshack, who dominated early on, but just being able to utilize that clean air has been able to build up about a 1.5 seconds of a lead.
So anyway, Brookie, who's going to race?
Friendly battle
in
going on
Group
here,
2?
but still plenty of room
Like
given.
the
No
driver's
need
name,
to push the issue too closely.
I love that clean air point because it makes me wonder if you are the spot for Tyler Scozen further back in that transfer battle. Are those notes that you can take and you can apply to the way you approach this racetrack? Can you sort of change the way you drive? Not necessarily to give yourself the fastest laps on the board, but just to take the air off of Blaine Graves' nose so that there's no way you can build up a run. Here's a look.
Oh, come on, Aaron. 170, just the beginning of the life, you know?
Continuing to fight each other.
Guys, welcome everybody who joined the stream. We got 5 to go for Group 1 and
this is more of a
second round.
fight or a friendly racy battle, I guess, as it were. But no need to go crazy for either of them because they both are going to be racing next week as it stands.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of fun, a little.
Yeah, 170 is in your 30.
On the radio a little bit here as they try to race. They got plenty of room to work with, basically. No need to push the envelope, but still put on a good show for us here.
You'll be retired by then.
Mario Miranda sits there in the catbird seat watching on.
Maybe for you, LoveFortySix, you have been 16 for the last 5 years.
Bit of a triple threat amongst the competitors as they work their way off turn number 2.
This gets very intriguing.
What kind of conversation you guys having right here? Like, why does Aaron sounds like
been able to walk it out on Lane Graves?
he's been living for 200 years or something? I mean, yeah, I met Aaron in person. Yeah, I can tell.
Well, you know, they started to joke about Star Citizen that it's going to release by 2140, and yeah, and they're like,
it's looking like
I'm like joking, just 170 like life only beginning.
Clean air to run that outside line to be able to utilize all of it. 7 or 8
But Aaron is
links
a
probably
really,
going to be too
really
much for
nice
Grace
guy.
to try to make up.
Oh yeah,
I'm happy having Aaron.
Good look here at Dylan All.
Aaron is a really, you're a really nice dude, you know. Well,
is going to go
sometimes,
2-4-2 in Group 1.
You're pretty okay.
It would just be AI robots by then. Maybe they can fix Star Citizen. Yay, let's go.
Falkingham also made
here at
it.
Iowa Speedway, and there is a look at Tyler Scozen, who's able to hang on, maintain the track position.
So
and
next
Scozen
one
is
we
the
are
last
going to
driver
have
that
an
will
interview
transfer
with Connor
out of
Yeroshack.
this first group. is there across the line as Tanner Ledford to finish.
I can't, about me being 16 for 5 years, can't complain about this. Feels great. Like, my birthday will be on 21st of November, like, it's really soon. And, yeah, going to turn 16 once again.
Very much so, and we got some great colleges represented here. Of course, Dylan Alt from Sacramento State. We have
Okay, guys, we'll have a break. I'm going to show you some, like, videos from Agility and from Nosework as well. And I'm going to show you my new guitar.
As we look through the rest of our final 3 drivers, Tyler Skosen getting that last position to be the first of our rivalry drivers to make it in for the representing University of Northwestern Ohio. No UNC Charlotte drivers making it into next week's event from this group of drivers.
I had that big issue. That story, I think, written out largely by...
I think Love has been 16 for the last 11, 12 years.
Caught up a fair amount of UNCC drivers and changed the course of their Group 1 completely. But all these drivers
Can't complain.
done for the calendar year in the College Series in the back half of
Soren,
race.
hello.
All right, Love, I'm going to make a call
in Group
real
1
quick
as the
for
Sacramento
a
State
little work while we
driver
are
was
waiting.
able to
So
claim
we are
All right.
the races he competed in this evening and will be one of the 39 racing for scholarship money here in the second week of action. And
Yeah, Els is 12 years old.
It's about as impressive as it gets. As remind you all that the Black Friday sale for iRacing has started, and it will run through December 2nd. Gives you the opportunity to pick up a new membership for 50% off to the service, and it gives you the opportunity to renew your membership early or reactivate it for 25% off. It is the best time of year.
Yeah, guys, don't forget about Black Friday. That's a good time to get subscription and a racing, especially if you using it. Because for new members, they got subscription.
For group number 1, we will be back with action from group number 2 on the other side of this break as the eNASCAR College iRacing Series powered by Play vs. College League continues from Iowa.
What date is your birthday? 21st November. November 21st.
Sometimes you got to get back to your roots. Remember where it all started.
Zoom Zoom, hello, happy to see you. Wait, is iRacing Arcades with more tracks out now, or is just a new teaser video? Yeah, December 2nd, yeah.
The rivalries.
Right, I'm going to show you video while we're waiting. This is Nosework. This is the transport or vehicle category.
Well, time is now.
We're going to search cinnamon on the car.
For anybody who wants to experience what it's really like. All right, let's go. From the sound to the speed to the venue.
International Speedway.
Back at Darlington Raceway.
All there's left to do is fire it up.
And we lost some time here. Lost some time here. And she's like, okay, okay, going to find it. Going to find it. And like, yes.
Racing isn't just
She
a
found
game.
it.
It's a
She
way.
found it. It's right here.
Every lap, every moment.
So yeah.
Practice is
I was so happy, but we have to work that, you know, she actually lost some time.
doesn't come easy.
She lost some time in the beginning, so you
Oh
can
my God.
see that.
Feel the road.
LoveFortySix. Hi,
Logitech
hi.
G-Wheels and pedals available now on Amazon.
All right. And
So MK was asking, else, aren't you younger than LoveFortySix? Well, the question is, the answer is no. So we both 13, and that's why we are going to play iRacing Arcade instead of iRacing from now on, MK. We both 13.
all right.
That's the answer.
Play versus College League, the largest collegiate community. bringing
Okay. So she's going to find the
It's tomorrow, so make sure to tune in tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll be celebrating my birthday.
PlayStation Store, Xbox Store, and on PC with Steam. For more information,
this one. Yeah. Yeah, so she's so
Tomorrow.
smart. You can see that she's like, you know, when she's searching something, like she's like targeting, and then looking at me like, hey, I found it. I found it. So it's so cute. All right, and another one. This is a agility competition, and this is the first track which we had.
eNASCAR. Also, if you register for
Ah,
that
here's
competition, you
here's
will
no sound. I know why no sound, but
eNASCAR College
whatever.
iRacing
Okay, let's
Series t-shirt,
start from
regardless
the
of whether
beginning.
you win the wheel. And to do all
Oh,
that, you can scan the QR
wow,
code
this
at the bottom of your screen.
this
You
player
can register now.
sucks.
The opportunity to race for $60,000 in scholarship prizes. You need to visit pcl.gg/pages.
It's not my birthday tomorrow, no, guys. Group 1 highlight. Here we go. Connor made it to the
go.
highlight. Hell yeah. And another one from Purdue University. Dang.
Ah, it was so good. It was so good.
It all starts with turn 2 calamity just about every single time we started the race.
So only one mistake, but it was so good.
Jockeying for position, lap after lap, and
All right, and going to show you the last one.
as drivers tried to be
The last one.
group of 8 to move on into the
This
second
is
round.
the second track. Wait.
A lot of blocking there down
They
the front straightaway, a
opened-
lot of
okay,
incidents,
so this
especially in
one.
the back of these fields, Blake McCandless, and a lot of craziness that we saw. I think especially in the first round races, then here at the beginning of the second round race, Thomas Gooden and the UNCC drivers tangle, and that changed their picture.
Look at her! Look at her! She's so smart and fast. It was cold. Yeah, it was cold.
All able to take the heat win, or the feature win, I should say. He'll be advancing to the
Oh my god, that's so
semifinals
cute,
next
love.
week, at Iowa Speedway right here back at this racetrack, as well as every other driver that you see on your screen right now. We'll be seeing them in a
It
week's
looks
time,
cold
so they have a little more
indeed.
time to study, to get ready to qualify, to reset everything, to try and compete.
It's
for some
winter time.
big-time scholarship money right back
Oh yeah,
there.
yeah. It was, you know, +1 by Celsius. So yeah, it was
Wow.
cold. Yeah.
All re-qualify when they enter the
Wow.
session next week. We'll go from 3
Yay,
sessions
Connor
to
and
1.
Daniel made
Hey,
it.
not border collie. This is a Sheltie, Shetland
Oh,
sheepdog.
Logan Clampett on pole.
Expected some govniks in the corner.
All right, let's see. Another
You-
driver from
You can expect some nomads here with horses. You know, riding horses, nomads, something like this. Because we're in Kazakhstan.
First group, so he'll start alongside Austin Johnson.
But yeah, you know, she's the best. Actually, I could let her go a little bit farther away from me. So there was a little bit of my mistake that I didn't do this. But yeah, it was good. So I see what I can, you know, correct. Can do some improvement and do better next time.
Jersey rolls all 6th.
Moving on into
Do Gopniks exist there? Not really. Not really. But you know they are everywhere, like even in the United States, but not a lot of here, really.
in Indianapolis. Row 6 will find Matt Gagnon from the University of New Hampshire and Chase Swank from Chattahoochee Technical College.
Back in row 7, looking to have to improve a couple of spots to get into the top 8 includes Trevor Dyer from the University of Alabama and Lily.
So yeah, Renata, this is a Shetland sheepdog, Sheltie.
Logan Slagan, again, another Charlotte 49er, looking to make a few spots up from the 15th position. Thomas Johnson for Ivy Tech Community College will go from...
For nose work, it was really hard because she was in a new environment for her, like my dog, and she's been a little bit, you know, a little bit nervous and paying a lot of attention to what's going on outside. It was really hard, and we had also wind, so probably that affects a little bit the search for her.
Well, here it goes. We have your group of 8 here that will advance to the second round. You want to be at that part of that first group. 9th through 20th will have...
Okay, we in the group 2, first round, heat 1. Let's go.
Here, so keep an eye to see how it all plays out here in today's event.
So, plenty of work here.
Bowman dude looks like he will sell me some insurance.
Series champion trying to continue his role to a second consecutive title, and while they continue pace that, so remind you all that iRacing...
Yeah, and speaking about agility, I think I could probably run faster, but I couldn't. You know, I had runny nose. I've been like dealing with it, and I'm like, I can't just run faster. I'm just going to die here.
Arcade.com, and that's going to be a different experience.
It's purple because it's eating too many grapes. Or maybe bro drinks a little bit too many Gatorade. I think we have like a purple Gatorade,
the opportunity to maybe take a break, and if they don't necessarily want to have to focus on the simulation side of racing.
Okay, group 2 right now. Good luck, everyone.
Again, like I said in our pre-race, it was it's a really fun game that has been in development for a number of years.
Yeah, let's go.
A couple of years ago, and I had a large group of people. We used
Not to
play,
mention the code hard to run in winter gear. Yeah, it's hard indeed.
Racing has refined it and just continued to improve on it and add to it.
Can run faster when your legs grow, Loaf. Thank you.
Trying to bring the Golden State a little bit of a golden run here in Iowa as we get set to go green.
Look,
flag
it's
racing.
Ohio
Off
State
we go.
University.
Let's go.
In the Harvest Cup, and Clampett will
So yeah, you know, it's harder than winter gear. So I had this like coat. It's not so heavy, but it's not really comfortable to run with. Yeah, and I had to go with jeans because it was cold outside.
Single file, double file at the front, at the back. It is wild.
But after the run, I've been breathing like like this, you know.
UNC Charlotte, so Slagan will fall deeper in the field. And this
Logan Clampett here.
Because few drivers
familiar faces
of this field are as accomplished as Timmy Holmes, who gets all into the rear deck lid.
Bowman P9.
Bowman, the Kentucky Wildcat, but there goes Timmy Holmes, wasting no time to try and gain the track position to get.
Love and Els must play rock, paper, scissors to see who's the best trimmer.
On the back straightaway, a little bit further back.
Els the best.
As we go
really
back to watching the battle for that transfer position with Norris, Holmes, and Bowman.
Not going to tell that I'm not the best.
Here with Norris holding
but we're the best in, you know, our own ways.
Matt Gagnon was caught up in that. Dyer was caught up in that from Alabama. Guimet was stopped in that. So a few drivers losing spots and a few that we're definitely going to see in the LCQ. Meanwhile, Carson Bowers working the high line. Matthew Morton, a lot of Big Ten action here, front and center in the Midwest appropriately, as Bowers going to work to the outside of Morton and potentially take away second and split things up.
Here's the replay of what happened to Dyer. He just lost it right there, unfortunately. Collected.
Yes, yes, indeed. Love the best 16 years old. Tails the best 12 years old.
For Dyer and company.
Yay.
Clampett, Bowers, Morton, Johnson. That battle for second allowed Logan Clampett to get away from everybody here. Clear at the front of the field to the tune of 1.4 seconds, and that is growing by about a tenth every single lap we run. So Logan Clampett driving away from this group. Meanwhile, good battle here for the third spot now. Morton sliding a little bit as Johnson trying to gain some of that track position.
Oh, sorry.
Initial start.
I think I'm going to grab something to drink, okay? I'll be right back.
Looks like Johnson's going to be able to do just that to get up into third.
I'll be right back.
There's nose to
really
tail
fast.
behind them as, again, Timmy Holmes has just kind of quickly carved his way through this field. It's kind of stacked everybody up to a position where Bowman, you could see him making the move by to try to get to ninth. Holmes going to continue his march. And like we said, he was starting 18th, and yet here he is already up into the 8th position on lap 8. There's been very little contact in doing so. He's just been rolling that truck, and I think that's where you start to see that the cream is going to rise to the top here at Iowa, regardless of the heat or what that we have, that drivers who have proven themselves, that have continued to win in the past in the College Series, are going to fare very well here in this Harvest Cup at Iowa Speedway. A little bit of contact there, though, as it looks like Miller got into the outside wall off of turn 2, issue that we've seen a number of drivers have, and now Bowman and Miller go side by side for that final transfer spot to take home 8th.
If I'm Bowman, I almost wonder, and to whatever degree you can, given the way Holmes is charged up through this field, can you just tail Timmy Holmes and watch what he's doing, figure out his line, maybe take advantage of that and work your way forward? I think that's got to be something that you're paying attention to as Sky Shrek is on board now. The Slaughterville, Oklahoma native running a little bit further back in this 13th as it stands. So work to do for Sky to make our way up into the top 8.
There we go, watching Sky Shrek trying to hold on here in that 13th position. Problem is, that's not where you want to be. You gotta find your way to work your way up the running order here, and running out of time for her, so she's got some work to do in these closing laps.
About halfway through this first round race, first of 2 that we will have in this group. Is Miller now sliding backwards? If anything, Bowman now starting to gain on Timmy Holmes a little bit. And again, common point that we come back to a few times already in this broadcast. For those who start deep in the field and have to charge to the front, at what point do you burn off your tires? At what point do you get an advantage if you started further up in this field and didn't have to work your way forward to get all that track position? Is Bowman now with a little bit of contact in the middle of the corner?
Yeah, Bowman looking awfully sporty there, rolling the bottom side right now enough that Holmes is going to give him that room down there to continue to fight for it, as Holmes is driven all the way from 18th up into the 7th position, and even looking for a couple more positions before we get into 10 to go here in just a couple of laps. John Forbes Jr. right now in 6th, the Rutgers driver, and Joseph pretty comfortably in the 5th position right now. But also, each and every heat that we've run, leader has just gone away. A driver that is able to execute that lap in qualifying, takes advantage of that clean air, and is just able to drive away. Nick Miller not in so much of a luxury in that situation right now. Back in 8th and having to look for a way to try to get back around Bowman. And that's exactly the type of slip-up that you need. Apply that pressure and hope that Bowman, the Kentucky eSports driver, continues to show some signs of slipping up here. Able to keep pace off of turn 4 as they come around to 10 to go.
Bowman, I think, is in a very interesting position because Bowman's got speed for sure. Definitely, I think, has pace that if Forbes and Holmes weren't already battling for position, Bowman would be there alongside Holmes, I think, almost certainly. So if you are Bowman, do you just sort of ride behind these two and let them figure it out? Do you try and push the issue a little bit more to pass both of them? What do you do here if you're James Bowman, and how do you approach these last 10 laps?
It really all depends on just where you feel comfortable at. Miller is right there, so if I was Bowman, I would maybe try to push the envelope a little bit to see if you can catch up to Holmes, put a little bit of a buffer between yourself and Miller, but also it's just also making sure you take care of your tires, try to just play a little bit of the aero games as we watch Timmy Holmes try to get around John Forbes Jr. for position, and also just be a follower. If you see a hole that's being made, make sure you follow that driver as he works his way through. And of course, for Timmy Holmes, he has been your biggest mover of the night. 11 spots gained since we started today's action.
That's a point that we made early on. He was able to get to the front pretty quickly in this first round race. So a hard charger, a well-established title for Timmy Holmes already. The question is just how higher up this grid can he go, and what kind of track position can he earn in the second round race, because the top 8 will start that second round race in the order in which they finish in this first round race on the inside line. So any pass that you can make is effectively worth 2 spots on that grid.
How about this?
Yeah, that's Blake McCandless. We talk about school spirit and holiday spirit. That's pretty good, I think, no doubt about it.
Oh, of course. You know, you gotta be able to represent, have the Santa hat going. You know, it's getting late in the semester. It's getting towards the holiday season. Why not sport a little bit of a Santa hat? I know I even have a usually one that I wear every single year.
Guys,
that's got
return
some
back.
scarlet and black on
thank
it,
you.
for my alma mater as well. But also,
yeah, James wearing the Christmas
it's
hat
probably pretty sweaty under that
with
thing. So,
Kentucky.
nice little sacrifice that James Bowman's making for us here tonight.
I'd say that's the kind of hat.
Right,
that,
I really hope
especially if
that
we are
this
dealing
milk
with the student
shake
from
going to help
the
me.
UK,
Thank you.
as they call it in the
To keep my
bluegrass.
energy up for another couple of hours. All right. Let's go.
And all, as he continues
Cheers.
to just hang on the rear bumper of Timmy Holmes in the final transfer position. As further up the field, just ahead.
Hey, that's the thing which I dislike the most. Because, hey, I got birthday during the fall.
Yeah, really good
During
run
the
here.
fall,
Joseph trying to go full
they
eight
starting
seconds
to sell all the Christmas stuff and everything.
Daytona, looking to try to
Starting in November.
in
It's
the
still full
cornfields
time.
of Iowa as he works his way up into the 5th position, trying to catch the
This is a
up to
chocolate
the
milk.
Ohio State Buckeye of Matthew Morton for that 4th spot.
delicious.
But I think safe
So
thing to
delicious.
settle in, hold position, and take it home to a checkered flag.
Nothing particularly wild for Clampett at the very front of this field. 3.3 second gap there, so that part's easy. It's all about, do we see any craziness from these battles, especially in the back half of the
This
top
is
end?
actually crazy
Does
he
that
got
change
this
the
gap.
picture at all in this last lap? There's
3.5.
Clampett the white flag, and the rest of the top 8 now working their way around the racetrack. But
You just
Clampett
had a
is just
chocolate
getting
milk,
drawn.
milk as well. Oh, that's great. Cheers.
Logan Clampett with no challenge here at the front. Even had room to kiss the wall a little bit and let a little bit of time out. Meanwhile, James Bowman, representing the Kentucky Wildcats, is the final driver to transfer directly into the second round race. Believe that will be his first second round race of this season, if my math serves me correctly. So pretty excited is the Wildcat
Another
ready to
Coke
jump on
drivers
into the
winning
second round
the
action
hit
here
one.
in Group
And we
2.
have
This is a
Joseph.
look at the finishing
Joseph
order.
is so epic,
Shows
not
the
gonna
Clampett,
lie.
Powers, Johnson, Morton,
JJ.
Joseph,
GG's,
John
but
Forbes Jr.,
you know,
Timmy Holmes,
like
James Bowman,
Clampett
will go into
3.7
our
away
second
from the
round race.
P2.
Everybody else
That's
that you
crazy.
see on
From
the screen,
everyone,
we will
yeah.
see
Yeah.
in the last chance qualifier.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Work to do for them.
Yeah,
work
that's
to do,
Coke
though,
driver
for
level
the
of
second
driving.
half of
you
this
know?
group that will get set here momentarily to contest our second race of the first round in Group 2. Sounds a little bit complicated when we say it, so this is why we have a visualizer for you. It's the second.
Okay,
sort of
and
group
we're
of
moving
drivers
to
that you see on
LCQ
the
right
back
now.
left-hand center of the
And
left-hand
then
side
second
of the
round.
screen. The blinking icon shows you where we are. It also shows
And
that
then
second
moving
round
to the
Bradley
group 3.
Erickson will
Guys,
roll
in the same
from
way. Heat 1, Heat 2,
in
LCQ,
this
and second round.
First round race. Brother Ryan Arnold from Motlow State Community College will start second. Andy Tripiano from Detroit Mercy rolls on third. Jake Innes,
I'm
the
milk
Bell Abbey
addict.
Crusaders, starts
Exactly.
fourth.
After
He'll be
this,
joined
we are
by
going to
Bell
have
Abbey
Elf
compatriot Jalen Atkins,
CQ.
who will start fifth and eighth.
Yeah, that's right.
He's had some speed in the
The
Scholars Series,
LZQ.
representing St. John's River State College. Hyder rolls off sixth.
Moving on into row number 4, another Kentucky Wildcat of Jonathan Ocasio alongside the University of Nevada.
Yeah,
Las Vegas.
he seems like racing and karting. I
Not
see.
gonna lie, Nathan Scott looking like a bouncer, you know, like at the club door, you know, like in front of the
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He looks like a bouncer.
University in row 6.
Started 13th in row number
I
7.
mean, I cannot hold it. Like, I really need to say it out.
No worries. That's why we're here.
University of Missouri, Kansas City.
Yeah, he does really.
From the 14th starting spot
Oh, this
evening.
is so funny.
Lyman for Oklahoma Panhandle State University will go from 15th with Western Connecticut State University's Jonathan Evans starting.
Guys, just remind me. I should show you guitar, which I got.
And Bridger Olson will
I get it for the Black Friday. They had good discount and they had you know, installment pay for 24 months without any percentage over it. So it's really cool.
Rolls off from the 19th and final position on this grid as we take a look at our Logitech G race analysis once again.
Absolutely. Time to do it once more time. Top 8 advance to the second round, 9th through 20th. You head on to the LCQ after 25 laps of competition here today in this second heat race.
Okay, I think I'm supporting that bouncer in this
and they will go into the mixture. And go
Let's go.
Everybody else from this will go into the last chance qualifier. A reminder that the Black Friday sale has started on iRacing.com/Black Friday. You can get 50% off a new membership.
Also, you know, because I've been searching guitars and some stuff these days, I get an ad in Instagram about solar guitars, and they suggest to buy one and get second one for free. And I'm like,
I'll have to wait
you
for
just
Black Friday
kidding.
sale next year to make my renewals go.
You just
Great
kidding.
opportunity if you need to get your renewals done, dusted, and save a little bit of money that you can put towards a new track, a new car in the build that we'll get in December, perhaps, Taylor.
Yeah, absolutely, and we are excited for that as well. But I'm surprised you just didn't go ahead and do an extra renewal. That way you have an extra 2 years to include that. You can just double.
It looks like you just told him he doesn't quite believe.
Where they're good for 4, 5, and maybe even 7 or 8 years.
About to say that would almost put me into the next decade, Taylor. So that's a possibility. I certainly can't rule it out, but I'm going to let that be a later problem and let the most important thing right now be the precedent setter, which in this case is watching Bradley Erickson and Ryan Arnold lead us to green flag racing here at Iowa underway.
Well, I'm playing electric right now. Been playing some classical guitar, like, or Spanish guitar. And then I moved to acoustic one, which was the Dreadnought.
There's a little bit of a stack up in the middle of the field.
Yeah, and then I bought Gibson Les Paul Studio, sold it, get the Ibanez, and actually I just lost it due to some circumstances in my family, and I bought the Schecter Omen Elite 6, so you're playing on it.
Off the pace, Argidio got moved up and is going to lose about 4 positions in doing so with that mistake. So almost
No, just electric is more fun.
That's called. It's all the way on the bottom. It is a little bit too free.
No!
More of them spin. Quick gets involved with it as well.
This is
No
so
caution,
bad.
Keep on rolling, but an unfortunate start here. Opening a couple of laps for the Ball
This is so
State
sad.
Texas Tech driver.
They like to say wreck them down in Lubbock, Texas, but I don't particularly think that's what they had in mind if you're Alston Gall, as he's going to have work to do in the LCQ. Bradley Erickson out in front of this group. Really good battle, though, here for fourth between UNLV's Nathan Scott and Belmont Abbey's Jalen Atkins. These two have been attached at the door for about the last 5 laps. Really impressive to see them just sort of continue to work their way around this track and stay pretty well connected, as Atkins has been able to maintain this momentum on corner exit. Scott's been able to get these great drives into the corner and through the center, and there's just nothing between these two at this point.
Got a little bit of Pasoko versus Pike here with Belmont Abbey representing with James Pike. And
I need to
UNLV,
renew
which
my
is
iRacing
Pasoko's
account.
college of choice as well. So good little rivalry between some of the names of the voices of eNASCAR competition.
Gonna let you say that, not me, but yes, Atkins has completed that pass. Meanwhile, further back, good battle. This is Jonathan Evans, AJ Hyder, Jonathan Ocasio just ahead of this. Brennan Lyman, the last driver in the mix here in 11th, but all of them chasing Ocasio, who has the last transfer spot, trying to become the second Kentucky Wildcat to qualify into the second round of racing from this group.
Quick note right quick for Ocasio, of course, he is not only competing here regularly in the eNASCAR College Series, but also, of course,
You have until the 2nd.
USA, which
June 2nd of December.
out in Las Vegas right now.
Yeah, but it's going to expire on 23rd of November for me, as I remember
Hopefully
right.
he's going to try to bring home a good finishing position as his team of Magic Kart USA tries to bring home the win in Las
Yeah,
Vegas.
so I need to
Not gonna lie,
renew
Las
it.
Vegas sounds really nice this time of year here. It was about
What's up?
30 degrees overnight. Cold, really?
Oh, yes, very cold.
I guess you are in the desert. Doesn't necessarily retain heat all that well in the evening. So I know a lot of colors will be paying attention to that.
He's talking about weather.
The
All right.
weekend, a lot of drivers
It's
in the
fine.
iRacing sphere paying attention to this as we continue to work our way through this first round race. Coming up on the halfway point, Bradley Erickson is out in front, but he hasn't managed to dust Trupiano, as I think that was Nicholas for France, who it almost looked like LaFrance lost a tire and shot up straight into the fence. Way back in the field now with heavy damage to that right front. So we'll see LaFrance from Southern New Hampshire University in the LCQ. Hyder here, though, again, continuing to face this group of Olsen and Lyman. The problem is that Hyder actually has a little bit of damage to the left front of his truck that I did not notice until immediately. You can see it right around the headlight there.
Talking about weather, it's finally hot in Africa again.
Yes, it was.
Oh, you're so lucky. It's cold here. It's like it get a little bit better, like it's +5 at the moment. It's like 6:46 a.m. Right now, sunrise. But still, you know, I'm not so happy. Like we moving to winter time.
Away from this and has run down Ocasio pretty quickly.
Well, unfortunately for Hyder, you're going to just try to hang on at this point. You hope maybe something will happen. That damage, as little as it may seem to the eye, it is quite noticeable when you're behind the wheel of one of these trucks. So you're just hoping to preserve a good starting spot when we get to an LCQ and try to just, stop as
The
much
closest I've ever felt is like +1. Oh my god. The lowest which I felt, it was -30. And I've been snowboarding when we had -25 in Almaty in mountains. We had 11 today, the same claim. So we had +10 today during the day. You've never been in snow. Snow is so fun. My dog just in love with snow. No, I really can't imagine that my dog would leave without any snow in her life. Because she's so happy about snow.
The kind of pace that could get him past Ocasio directly into the second round.
You felt -40, -45. Oh my god.
Kentucky trying to see if they can get two drivers in.
Stick, this is so cold.
They work their way through, beating and banging though, as Evans puts the bumper to Ocasio as he now sneaks his way down to the inside. We'll push him up the track and try to see if he can get the spot. More contact as Ocasio's not giving an inch.
Ocasio getting elbows out to try and hang on to this track position. He does not want to let Jonathan Evans get the last automatic transfer spot. Contact there on the back straightaway, and Evans got loose, so Evans is going to have to gather it up and try again. But you have to believe, I don't think Evans is going to be nearly as afraid to use the bumper if it comes down to it. Evans not happy about that contact. He does have some time, though, to regroup. 9 laps here, so watch for Jonathan Evans. If he can catch back onto Ocasio, I don't think it's going to be as clean a pass.
I wouldn't write out Olsen here either. They're both in kind of the same position, I would say.
Oh yes. This one is real fun. We had -30 Celsius some years back too. You can make it snow with a cup of hot water and -30. It's fun. Yeah, you have to try it if you ever going to have weather like
At
this.
this point, we've seen kind of a
So yeah, it
distinct
will be
difference
really
after
fun to
lap
see.
15 of those drivers who pretty much went 100% from the get-go, and those that maybe went 85, 90%, which Ocasio, he had to make up the track position, so give him credit where credit's due. 7 laps to try and hang on. You're in a great position, just can't slide, just can't make any mistakes, and defend in the middle lane, which right now...
I got NASCAR 25 yesterday.
right rear of Evans on
Haven't
the
put it
backstretch, and
in.
indeed is able to.
15 hours already.
Ocasio's best friend right now because
Oh wow. You know, I just get it and
really run the lines that they want to.
we're going to try it. We're going to try it on Friday, guys.
Olsen there on the front straightaway, and look at the run that Olsen gets. All of a sudden, here comes Bridger Olsen trying to work to the outside.
Oh, I'm so happy. We're not getting a lot of wind here because we surround the city, just surrounded by mountains from the front and from side as well, and it's really nice. So we're not getting wind here.
Ocasio, though, has to fight back down on the bottom with 5 laps to go. Can he hold him off on the bottom? He now puts the bumper and tries.
Woo, let's go! 5 to go, guys. Here's a really, really close fight.
Well, Jonathan Evans put the bumper into Jonathan Ocasio. Next time they come back together here, Ocasio is hanging on in the most literal of senses to try and keep a top 8 starting spot there.
It's great. Driving feels great. Force feedback is awful.
Love. Anyway, are you going to grab the NASCAR 25 game?
Yes, I already get it. So probably going to stream it like Friday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, going to try it on PC.
Yeah. Does it support triples or not yet?
Oh, I'm not sure because I actually downloaded, but I didn't try it.
Last time Evans obviously wasn't happy with him earlier. Olsen and Ocasio got together. I don't think this is quite over yet, and even Ortega, as he's trying to chase down these two that are almost side by side and make.
If it gets little too sideways, it's gone, no question.
This is where it's going to get good, folks. I think we're going to see 3 wide here down into turn 1.
Okay, this is a good one. Wow.
Evans was not happy with Ocasio. Is going to try to shove him out of the.
When I come visit one day, you and Vlad must take me snowboarding for sure. For sure, you have to try it. You got so beautiful mountains. And guys, if you ever dream about, oh no, Kentucky guy just died on the final lap. Oh no.
Okay, GG, that finish, that last lap, that was GG Entertainment.
Yeah.
Forward, dang,
steal this one after not really being in the thick.
Seems like Christmas hat didn't help to this Kentucky guy.
Alexander Ortega, final drive at a transfer after the contact between Ocasio and Jonathan.
So yeah, you have to go to snowboarding. And guys, if you ever been dreaming about going to Alps and maybe it's expensive for you, you can think about going to Almaty to do some snowboarding and skiing as well.
But what a run for the top 8. Ericsson with a good run. Trupiano, Arnold, Scott, Atkins, Stoneman, Jake Innocent.
Hey, Singapore is like 7 hours from me. Like it's further away.
And Liam Loisel head up the group that will be headed to the last chance qualifier from this first round race.
And now we're going to really see the battle between Evans and Ocasio because they're going to be in that LCQ as well. So I got to say, those are going to be 2 to watch here as we get set for our LCQ event.
Off we go into the last chance qualifier. No time to rest
Okay, the second round, guys. Second round.
Make it in to try and get into the second round race. We'll see where these drivers begin to sort themselves out. Nick Miller.
Are the hospitals good there? Because if I go snowboarding, I'm going to go there next.
What's wrong with Thomas?
AJ Hyder too, I think, going to try and rebound the damage he had first round race.
Oh, wow, he's purple.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jonathan Evans as he has to try to
I know, right?
through. And same thing with Sky Shrek from
London, let's go.
Yeah, a lot of
hospitals good here. Yeah, no problem.
I'm hoping that Sky gonna make it. Sky and Landon.
You know, been to hospital a couple of times for emergencies. You see, I'm still in one piece. All good.
Dyer, Quick, Miller.
Hey, for sure, Clean. Like, driving 600 kilometers.
You'll turn purple eventually.
For sure. For sure, it's closer for you, you know?
Well, we're going to still do the same thing. 25 laps around the circuit. Top 10 advance to the second round of this competition here tonight. 11 through 24. Well, it's safe to say you're going to go back to class and enjoy your winter break a little bit early. Goal for this race, don't get eliminated.
You're 16 when you fall, you bounce. At my age, when I fall, I break.
Interesting cases abound.
No worries, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. So hospitals are good here. Doctors also.
In particular, I think, are going to be.
Actually, you know, I just read some topics, like some news about that. You know, someone get injured while doing the snowboarding or whatever in mountains in Almaty. They actually took them to hospital in like in really fast time.
Ended up spinning around, having to regroup and gather and go forward. And Ocasio will have to drive and gain at least 8 spots to have a shot at making it through the second round and into week 2 of proceedings. Tall task, not impossible though, Blake.
If my car is not breaking down again, cost me 646 euros to repair. What did you repair, Plane?
The 50-lap feature that we were treated to.
I want to start wakeboarding again, but I'm worried about my knees. I know you probably can protect your knees.
Still have a lot of drivers who are in this LCQ that made mistakes or got caught up
with some, you know, elastomer bandage or something like this, like some people in some people like in agility using those, who's got like some issues with their knees.
In this LCQ early.
Intake valve broke. Oh, that sucks. You know, actually, I just checked the oil in CVT, and on the service they tell me that it's in good condition. Like I can just keep going. Seems like the previous owner changed it on 60,000 kilometers, and that's a good news.
Turn down to pit road. Nick Miller with the opportunity to lead this field to green. They are off and away and going, and a big wheel spin there for straight back through the middle of this
oh,
field.
someone fall asleep on the start. Whoops.
That is going to have advantage of the outside. Evans gets spun. Olsen gets turned in the middle of the two that were.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh no. Okay, I thought that they all crashed, but that's just smoke from tires. That's it.
That is a tough break for some of those drivers.
Yeah.
Evans out of it for the most part, unless something dramatic happens between now and
on the way to the Sigma Expo. That sucks.
North, he tries to play keep away from Nick Miller as they work their way down the back straightaway. Lily Frazier.
Oh wow.
In the third position.
Joe, interesting setup here a little bit further back. You've got your leaders pretty well set up as
yeah,
Norris and Miller
that sounds
begin the
expensive.
battle for the race lead. Landon Slagan, Brennan Lyman, Sky Schreck, all in the fight for 8th, 9th, and 10th.
So yeah, I just figure out that when the guys on the it calls like GT Oil Service or something like this, they can check the condition of oil and if it's like on certain level and if everything is fine. So yeah, that's a girl from the previous round. Hey, let's go. Yeah.
Well, it looks like Slagan just got the better end of it. Goes in the bottom.
Oh, has to turn around and leave home with 3 cylinders. Oh no.
Right on the transfer, and now all of a sudden, several spots to the good. Lyman, who spent much of the last heat pretty much right around that cut line, came up just short, trying to.
Oh, did you see who's likely is making into the Indy Pro Series? Who? Jimmy Chadwick?
Right at the beginning of his heat. Also battling around that transfer. There's also side-by-side for the race lead. Miller looking to try and take it and wrestle it away from the Purdue Boilermaker as we'll get another look at the initial start.
First car you want to, or truck rather, you want to watch is the green one down in the center of the screen.
Oh my god, that was P2. That was P2.
Slid back up, and they go 4 wide here in the middle. There's contact
Yeah.
between Evans and Olsen. Both of them get caught up in it. One other driver caught up, I believe Nicholas LaFrance was the one that got swept up in that incident too. But that's what sent Olsen and Evans way towards the back in this. Evans currently 18th, Olsen currently 21st.
Hey, this is really sad.
Of help.
To mess up start like this and being like,
The way they're
you know,
racing right
spinning.
around the transfer spot, this isn't necessarily a done deal, I think, just
It's
yet.
so
Here's a
sad.
look at the transfer battle. Right on the nose, Loisel on the bottom, Shrek up top, those two fighting for it. Evan Guimets, the next in line. If these two end up getting into trouble, and we say that a lot, but we saw it pan out pretty much exactly last time with Ocasio and with Jonathan Evans.
You are seeing
So yeah, about the oil change on my car, actually in gearbox. I'm so happy that I don't have to do this for another 30,000 kilometers, and because it would cost like $100 or maybe 150.
That would be something to watch here.
Not ready
as
for
they
this.
work their way down the back straightaway.
Don't want to
and watch
spend money
Trevor
for that.
Dyer trying to make the recovery drive.
So it's really cool that guys actually managed to check it, to not just, you know, it would be really stupid to change fresh oil
Not
in
getting
the
into trouble, I
gearbox.
think, more than anything else, which is about half the battle, and maybe more than that, especially these first round races and these LCQs, sitting in ninth, but more importantly, driving just a little bit away.
Ray thinks Barney needs a hockey t-shirt and hat. Where do you think that?
I think that's a huge key if you're Dyer. Just don't be around this battle, especially when we see Shrek struggling with the handle on her truck.
Okay,
see
we just hoping that Shrek going to make it.
Your prerogative.
We should see one girl.
All of it, and give yourself some breathing room so that you don't get caught
At least
up
one
in
girl
the
in the
incident.
college series,
As you get a good look at
making it to the
we just
finals,
spoke of from Brendan Argenio's point of view.
to semifinals.
And
That'll be
probably
great.
one of the better points of view of this group. He's got a little bit of time to play with here to try to make up a little bit of ground, but not just right in the thick of things just yet. Has a little bit of an opportunity.
Let's
probably
go,
take
let's go,
a
let's
couple
go.
laps, save, and then just go for it right now. And 0.8 of a second behind that transfer. It's within reach. You can see it right up there, but still needs 4 spots. Again, it's Sky Shrek for Oklahoma that is right in control of that 10th position. And this is a battle that's been going on for quite a few laps here with Nick Miller in second, trying to give chase to Norris.
I hope my car will drive the next 50, 60k, so
all these positions
it
so
makes it to
important improve your starting spot for the next
360k kilometers.
final
Wow, that's
picture
huge.
To try and move towards the
That's huge.
semifinals next week. You want to try to take every spot. This isn't like the initial feature when we saw Adam.
But you know, to be honest, I've seen even more
There's still plenty on
mileage on the cars. Like I've been looking for the Toyota Prius, and I found one. It's really funny because you know, I don't know if people in Europe doing this or not, or in United States, but here are some people like if they reselling the car, they can just you know, remove maybe 60k, 100k kilometers.
He's sort of put the pedal down to go as we go back on board with Sky Shrek.
Yeah, she's got a couple of
So yeah, just to sell it with a better price, they just remove
bobble right there as she tried to recover off turn number 4.
a couple of thousands kilometers from the mileage, and yeah.
Over LaSalle in 11th.
I saw Toyota Prius, which like 260 kilometers something, and when you check it, you actually see that it was like 500,000 kilometers in 2014 or something like this. Like no way that in 2025 it's going to be with 260. And when you just, you know, calculating all of this, it's like 700,000 of kilometers. It's crazy. It's almost 1 million, you know?
That Miller's been able to use to maintain the spot in the track position. Just keep Hyder pinched down on corner exit, make sure Hyder can't wind up the motor coming out of the turns and keep from being able to.
In a couple of years, you should be old enough to go to college. Then you can race in the series. Thank
Exactly what
you.
he's being able to do right
I'm
now.
definitely going to use this
Really have
opportunity,
free
Aaron.
rein, in terms of, you know, wanting to run the bottom, wanting to run the outside, can kind of do whatever. Miller has been awfully close a couple of times, and we've seen this throughout the course of the night. The drivers, the exit off of turn 2 here is just so inviting for drivers to go out there as you transition off of the freshly paved asphalt.
6 to
and
go.
onto the banking.
Shrek, let's go. If she's going to be in the top 10, she's going to make to the semifinals. And this is great.
They're just running right up against it to try and utilize everything that they can. As you're right, Hyder, the last couple of laps looking a little bit stronger here, but 5 to go, plenty of space, plenty of room given.
Yeah.
Maybe even scrape the wall there on the front stretch as well, as they continue to jockey here to decide the final or the first 3 positions in this LCQ. Still pretty close around that transfer with Lyman, Dyer, Shrek still trying to hang on right now to that 10th place as they come around to 4 laps to go.
I saw this a little bit, so I'll correct your notes here as we go on board with Liam Loisel. It was Miller who got the wall 2 laps ago on the backstretch. It was Norris who got the wall a lap later on the front stretch. So that's the smoke that you saw, just to tighten up the front 3 together again. Meanwhile, Loisel continuing to keep the pressure on Shrek. This now the battle for the transfer spot. If they get into it, Landon Kelly would be next in line, but our focus really beginning to hone in as the laps wind down on Shrek and Loisel. American versus Canadian battle for the final spots in the second round of Group 2.
This is going to get exciting to see here as we watch Shrek and LaSalle battle it out. And how about Dyer catching up to Lineman as well? So this could be a 4-horse battle for those final transfer spots here today. And, of course, LaSalle's going to try everything to try to mess up the party. And now Shrek shuts the door as one car has some issues up ahead, possibly. Dyer gets the spot from Lyman.
That was very fortunate for Shrek, who was a little bit looser than I think she would have liked on corner exit. Managed to steer down in front of Loisel and took away the momentum.
Come on! She can make it. She can make it. 2 to go. That'll be great.
If any of these drivers get into it, it could open up a possibility.
Final lap, final lap.
Shrek will look to the outside as they take the white flag.
Come on, come on.
Here between the Oklahoma Panhandle versus Oklahoma University as they now do battle. They had a little bit of fight tussle early on, and as they head down into the final quarter for the final time, it is going to be Lyman over Shrek. LaSalle's going to try everything to go around the outside. Don't forget about Kelly as they try to make it happen across the line. Shrek makes it into the next.
Yay! Shrek made it.
Kelly had a good run.
She made it.
But
Yay!
just did not have enough time to do it. As Sky Shrek is going to advance into the
Yay.
second round of action here in Group 2.
Nice.
Ever so slightly. Norris, Hyder, Miller, Fraser, Slagan, Johnson, Swank, Dyer, Lyman, Shrek. The 10 that advance. Everybody else going home and done for the calendar year in the College Series, starting with Landon Kelly.
Here we go. We got a lot of exciting things to happen here, and it's time for that final race here.
That's
in
really
group
good.
number 2.
Yeah.
Second round action ready to come your way. No breaks, no breathers. Time to get right back
was
on.
really
One
good.
more race in the second group. And it's Logan Clampett and Bradley Erickson, your first round winners on the front row. Really, really fast top 6 just looking at it.
Absolutely. And how about Matthew Morton from the Ohio State University and John Forbes Jr., a couple of major competitors that we see on the regular in the eNASCAR College Series.
Back at row 7, how about Timmy Holmes looking to do exactly what he did in his heat, drive from the back to the front. Still has a little bit further to go. Alexander Ortega pretty much did the same as well. We'll see if those 2 drivers can repeat that here in the final.
We saw how quick Nick Miller was in the LCQ. It's going to be entertaining to see what he can do to try and grab a few spots in this field. And then Trevor Dyer also with a pretty good run, too. Worth watching. Landon Slagan representing the Charlotte contingent. Brennan Lyman and Sky Shrek, a pair of Oklahomans to make up the final row in this second round race. We turn our attention now to the Logitech G race analysis for the second round race to wrap up Group 2.
And now we're going to double it once again for the second round race. 50 laps is the distance, no caution. Top 13 is where you want to be here. And as they work their way through, if you're 14th or behind, well, time to start your winter break a little early once again. You will be eliminated. So, be in that top
Wait,
13,
else,
don't get eliminated.
you have
Try
to
take
say
care of
like
your tires
the
in this
Ohio
run.
State University. Yeah.
All right. All eyes keeping watch at the front of
They're
this
right.
field. A lot of neat interactions in chat as we remind you. iRacing Arcade is coming on Steam on December 2nd. Not too long before you get the opportunity to race there. And then in early 2026, you'll see iRacing Arcade come to consoles, to PlayStation and to Xbox. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how that pans out. You can wishlist iRacing Arcade on Steam today. Meanwhile, seeing a lot of love in the chat for Ohio State and Oklahoma. So eyes in particular on the Matthew Mortons and the Sky Shreks and the Mario Mirandas and the Brennan Lymans. Keeping an eye on where you might be watching from, and certainly love to see people calling out their favorite drivers, their favorite states, who they're trying to cheer on as well.
All right, let's go. Second round, and then we're moving to group
Absolutely. We got a
number
couple
3
other colleges
after
I
this
saw
one.
out there as well. A couple from the UNC Charlotte side, a couple from Texas Tech, and great to see fans of their representative colleges out there giving a big cheer for them. And let's see if we can see who can come out on top in this top 13. Crank up your fight song, everyone. It's time to go racing.
Will anyone try and fight in Iowa like they are for Iowa and work their way towards the front of this field? Big
Okay,
questions
I'm with
to
you.
ask here. Top 13 going to be the ones that advance right now. If we finish the way things start, Timmy Holmes will be the last one in. Jake Innes would be the first one out. But that's why we race 50 laps, not 25. We're doing that to double the length of the first round races in the LCQs. So these races you have to manage a little bit more. And those who burn their tires up early, we've seen Blake McCandless run into trouble in the second half, especially in these second round races. Lights are off on the pace car. Clampett and Erickson ready to lead us to green. We are underway with our second round race in Group 2. Ready to figure out which next 13 drivers will be the ones who punch their ticket into next week of the Harvest Cup.
And they didn't waste any time going 3 wide, several rows throughout the field.
Let's go. Let's go.
On our drone cam as we go into turn number 3. John Forbes Jr., he's kind of the one that I believe is all the way up there on the very high side of the track. Joseph as well. 3 almost looking 4 wide, just in front of where Timmy Holmes is running right now.
A lot of drivers working their way in 3 and 4 wide action here at Iowa. A lot of drivers trying to gain track position, and I think some drivers just trying to stay out of the chaos as best they can. We've seen it happen. It probably will come in some form. One mistake can become very catastrophic very quickly, but nothing yet here. As it's about Nathan Scott Joseph. That's about the beginning of the parade.
How about that 3 wide action, 3 rows, about 2 rows deep here as they get bobbled up a little bit. Bowman, Norris, Hyder, and company all trying to jockey around for position. More contact as around.
Oh, here is a crash. Here is a crash. Oh no.
And unfortunately for Stoneman, he also gets collected up in that. Starting the incident with Bowman, and I believe that might have been either Atkins from Belmont Abbey involved.
It was Atkins. That's a really tough break for Jalen Atkins, who was on the outside trying to avoid it as best he could. It was just wrong place, wrong time. Likely the end of his campaign in the Harvest Cup. And Logan Clampett continuing to lead this group now.
And pretty much doing what we've seen all day, that whoever starts on pole is just able to nicely manage this thing and completely drive away. And we'll look to keep that trend going here in Group 2. For this second round to try and move into the semifinals next week. There you see, again, 5 laps in, already a second up. And again, that's not with having the benefit of starting the race. You have to wait for the flagman to bring out the green flag to start this race. Just being able to have that clean air and control is so important. You can see he's even running the bottom, still trying to save his tires up front. So in a great position here, Erickson and Bowers. Again, Bowers had a really exciting Daytona a couple of weeks ago. Speaking of exciting, this was really exciting. 3 wide, on the opening lap. A couple of instances, as you see the contact that sent around Ocasio, collected a couple of others as well. And in fact, only collected those two somehow. So great driving by the rest of the field. Unfortunately, that's Bowman there for the Kentucky Esports driver. Has fallen out of contention here in this second group.
I know, I just don't understand when people, going 3-4 wide. This is lap 7-6 out of 50. Yeah.
Meanwhile, at the front,
why are you doing this?
It is all about Ericsson and Clampett. A little bit further back, keeping an eye here. This, I believe,
yeah,
is that battle for second and third, and then you get a good look at Matthew Morton trying to drive underneath Andy Trupiano. So Ohio State and a school in Michigan
for
that
sure.
is not Michigan, worth noting. Meanwhile, a little bit further back, more battles between UNC Charlotte and UNOH. Alexander Ortega in front of this. Jack Stoneman and Landon Slagan competing for UNOH and UNC Charlotte.
You gotta love the rivalries happening right now.
Hi guys,
between
we'll have a
these
little
two.
ad break
So
and then
far
shortly
at
return
the
back.
moment, UNOH that has one driver
To
moving
keep the
on
pre-roll
into
off
next week's action.
on channel.
UNC Charlotte does not have a single driver yet, so they gotta try to see what they can do here in response to the action. Remember, 7 drivers from both schools are going head-to-head.
Good look here, a little run underneath for Slagan, trying to get to the inside of Stoneman. Stoneman, a little bit of a different line taken to sort of block that off in the meantime. As we get a good look over the deck lid of Stoneman, the Wake Forest, Illinois native, trying to fend off not only Slagan, but Trevor Dyer, too.
You can see running right along the bottom of the racetrack right now, trying to gauge everything. You can see him looking in his mirror that last time down the back stretch, trying to see exactly where that driver behind him is running right now. May have seen a little bit of damage on the right front of Slagan, although I could be mistaken. But we
no,
check back in here.
15 more minutes and I'm going to
The
fall asleep.
Saddleback driver holding claim in John Forbes Jr. just over Norris, therefore.
Not because the boring race, it's because I didn't sleep.
And just like we saw in Group 1, it is, from about 11th, 12th on back.
I was planning on going to sleep early tonight, but you and Els decided to stream.
Watch. Lap 15 is when we started to see some drivers start to struggle with a 25-lap feature.
What asking, sorry?
About the same period of time, lap 15 or 20 is when it's going to get pretty crazy here. We're going to start to see some trucks that are really starting to swing towards the free side.
Why not? Why not? You can go to university anytime, as I know.
That moves AJ Hyder a little bit further away from the bubble, up into the 11th position. The other thing I'm
yeah, for sure.
This group in particular, I'm keeping an eye on Robbie Norris and Jake Innes.
Yes.
Go on board with Joseph here, trying to reel in, maybe work with Hyder to try and go catch Nathan Scott, who currently scored in maybe 10th.
Have a look at this here with Joseph really leaning it in there right now as he's trying to make sure he can get that corner as nice as he can. And so far doing it right now as he'll send it on back in, trying to catch up to AJ Hyder for that 11th spot.
Hey, I should wait till the Group 3. I want to see because it should be a fun racing there.
You can just rock and roll.
Yeah. I'm waiting for it.
Speed, arc the corner a little bit better. Sometimes psychological advantages like that, very, very helpful.
Yes.
Continuing to keep action here, but keeping an eye a little bit further back in this group.
Yes,
you see,
that's right.
This is Ryan Arnold, I think, trying to look around Timmy Holmes. Nick Miller's done a nice job driving through this field. 10 spots has Nick Miller gained in this second round race. Hardest Charger so far as it stands. Good work there from Miller to drive not only out of the LCQ, but into a spot in the second week of proceedings with relative ease.
Zainab, you can go to have some rest.
I'm trying to see if that one move can be made to try and at least get one spot better. Again, we are in that point of the night where top 13. Trouble as the UNOH driver goes around.
Like 5 cars died.
Again, no
right now.
Flag. That was all around the driver
Oh,
that
no.
you see driving away from the scene of the accident in Slagan. as several competitors, Stoneman probably getting...
I want to refresh this because nothing else browser is ahead of me.
Break right there. I mean, you were seeing some great drives, and now John Forbes Jr. is now having to be the gatekeeper for 13th, as we'll take a look at the replay to see the action.
Yeah, that was painful indeed, Michael.
You see Charlotte
That was painful.
again making that contact, and around he will go, unfortunately collecting even Dyer.
You can get rid of me that easily.
So
For
Dyer
sure.
caught up in this big air there.
I am aware of this.
As that really got hairy, I think,
Oh.
once that all started unfolding down the front straightaway as we get...
Yeah, he's been going on a full speed. Oh my god.
Another Santa hat working his way around, so a little bit festivity.
At that time, Shrek
Well, we saw
moved to
something that was nice earlier
P18.
on with Bowman, and
So she's like
looks
4
Blake He's
positions.
on the naughty list after his incident.
Lumps of coal, perhaps, in the engine. Is that how that works, maybe, Taylor?
Multiple lumps of coal.
Hey, it's really hard to judge from, from TV cameras they show in on the broadcast. Yeah,
All
but
eyes
that was
here
crazy that this guy
currently on
didn't
this
slow
battle.
down at all.
This is, I believe, 5th, 6th, 7th. Morton Johnson, Timmy Holmes continuing to work his way up front.
And Holmes has had to do. We talked about Jose Solis Jr. kind of having to do things the hard way. Talk about Timmy Holmes, who has just kind of been behind the 8 ball.
Wait,
this entire
if
race,
no
but yet
caution,
has,
here is like no
continued
yellow
to
flag,
race his
even
way
the crash
forward at a
happened,
track
yeah?
Where it's very, very difficult.
Okay,
to
but
do that,
you
to
anyway,
make up that
you can
track
see
position,
smoke,
but
you can
yet
see all
he's
this
worked the
stuff.
bottom, like you can
I
see him
know,
doing
I don't
here. He's
understand.
gone to the middle when he needed to do that, and just been really, really impressive. We talked about earlier his plus 11. He's plus 6 right now. Nick Miller, also another driver that's done a tremendous job here in this heat. Missed a few accidents and made up some time as well. As you can see Matthew Morton right now going in to turns 1 and 2. The Ohio State University driver trying to stay up in the top 5. He had a very successful Charlotte, not so much the case at Daytona, trying to rebound here at Iowa in the Harvest Cup.
Morton just sort of leading this back in 5th. Good battle between all 3 of these drivers as Johnson continues to try and work his way around without giving up too much track position.
Yeah, this is not the cup car where you don't have a lot of time to react. Iowa's a big track and the track's not so fast.
So incredible drive for him right now, of course, as we watch him hold off the Fresno State
Yeah.
driver Johnson right now. As looks like Holmes has fallen off a little bit, tries to gather it back up, but fell off from that group of 3 right now for the time being.
Fell off a bit because he just about turned on Johnson down the front straightaway. That's what Holmes did to check up there. He was well in the quarter panel.
Yeah, I see you there in the pits, yeah.
Time by and had to get off the gas pedal to keep from completely turning Johnson around. So big heads up move there. Here's a good look at how that panned out. As they came out of 4, just tries to drive up the racetrack a little bit and then got a little bit too high and had to lift to make sure he didn't turn.
Yes, I agree with you. Like Daytona being a lot easier for everybody.
Here's the battle that I've been keeping my eye on, in particular for the last 10 or 15 laps. There are 2 things that I've noticed. Generally speaking, Jake Ennis is faster than Robbie Norris, and I've noticed that Ennis has tried to run a little bit.
Depths! Let's go! You're in bed now. I'm so jealous. I want to be in bed too. So maybe next time I just have to be in a bed and watch the eNASCAR with you guys. What do you think about this? Like I'm going to lay like this, chilling, watch eNASCAR with you.
You're a little bit between a rock and a hard place, and you not only have to make this pass, you have to get around John Forbes Jr. ahead as well to have a shot at week 2 action.
It's a good observation there and that's what's great about Iowa is that you have the opportunity to do what Ennis is trying to do here. You can see kind of that high entry and kind of working down the racetrack, but there's just so many different avenues that you can.
It was so much better before they paved the corners. You used to be able to run the wall and be fast.
The way these setups have played out, and how this track is behaving right now, and the way it has done all night.
That's sad, you know, but I think they had to do this, yeah?
To try and just keep the right rear tire on it, whether that's
They had to have the corners, so probably condition of the track been
because you're using kind of
not really good.
to move the
And Vlad snoring beside you. Good thing that Vlad got opportunity to sleep in other room.
We've kind of seen several drivers up front, whether they're doing that or just being really easy with it around the bottom, kind of taking.
It's actually really cool.
Tonight, but utilizing again, we talked about brake bias early in the night. You can definitely.
They should have rip out all.
Try and tighten up the handle.
Why rip out all when you can rip out just corners? You know, save some money.
So again, very, very important that you use everything.
Iceland in bed with me, yes. You know, my dog sleeping with me. She can be in a in an armchair or on the floor if she's like getting hot. But yeah, she's sleeping with me usually. Vlad sleeping in another room. You know why? Because he really likes to make the room make from it as you living in a fridge. So it's really cold. I can sleep in that cold.
Over the next few laps, because Joseph started to walk away from all of this group as Forbes has continued to fade.
Watch Ortega right now, because we saw what happened in the LCQ for him. He was...
Yeah, I think that he raced in the eNASCAR Coco Racing Series as well.
Where he was able to bob, weave, and make sure he can get that fight.
Yeah, I think so.
Right there
I think I saw him.
13. So watch on for Ortega as he now does battle with the Belmont Abbey driver of Ibanez, and he will take that position away, move him up to 15th for the moment.
Hey, sleeping in separate beds, that's the best what you can do to save your relationship, really. That's the best thing which you can do. Because you're stress-free. If someone's snoring or whatever, or like want to have a cold room or want to have warm room, like you're not going to have issues. Because
when he came up a lane, it looked like that truck was a little bit faster. So I wonder if it now goes back to that to try and reel in both Norris and then John Forbes Jr. Wonder if Norris has gotten stuck behind the dirty air of Forbes, because Norris was able to get 2 fours but hasn't really gained much on Forbes since he got there.
So yeah, it's really cool that I can sleep in conditions which are comfortable for me, and Vlad can sleep in conditions which are comfortable for him.
It was very, very important to just try to get clean air any way that you could, and
his room is icy cold right now, so I just can't sleep in this.
They're on the top hand side of your screen, going a lap down.
Best way to be stress-free is not to be in a relationship at all. Oh, it's not fun.
And like we said earlier, you could see the plus sign still very high for both Timmy Holmes and Nick Miller, up 11 positions. How about Hyder as well? Actually moves by Miller, was plus 10, started 18th, and is currently battling right now to try to wrestle away that 8th position away from Nick Miller. All happening in front of that transfer, but should something go awry, any driver that is shown right here on your screen would be in danger of not making it, because John Forbes Jr. is just about a second back.
If ever there's a group that I don't necessarily think needs to do too much battling, it's all these drivers here, because again, you re-qualify once you make it into the session the following week. So it really does not matter where you finish in the top 13 so long as you finish in the top 13. And these drivers leaving each other a little bit of space as a result.
Well, it's possible, we'll see. So maybe boys ahead can make some mess on track.
For the incident in his first round race, it is driven from the LCQ through to a qualifying position, and John Forbes Jr. here trying to catch all of them in and give himself an opportunity to get away from Norris, from Innes, from Ortega, from everybody in that bunch.
Really good run right now.
Hey, you know what, Aaron? I can do the same thing.
Seeing the gap is 8
like,
tenths of a second.
I can do what I want when I want. And yeah, if I would like to spend money on a rig or
driver of
like
Joseph nearly makes
on new
time
guitar, whatever,
the
can do
Rebels
this.
of Scott as they
No
will go
problem.
side by side off turn number
You just have to
4.
be in a relationship with with a fellow sim racer, no problem then.
And now tries to watch out. It's trouble up ahead. Smoke.
Oppa! Whoa!
Collision with the Detroit Mercy. That's the
Hey!
fifth-place driver out of this. That's Trupiano.
What happened to Andy Trupiano to take him out of contention?
2 positions, and she's going to make it. Yeah.
And Nick Miller got caught up in that too, and that opens up an opportunity for Norris and Innes, and now Innes and Ortega become the battle for the transfer spot with 5 laps to go.
So yeah, you're just living with sim racer, and no problem.
You don't really need to be this aggressive. If you're up here in the top 5, you're in. There's no point in doing this. As you can see, Ortega starting to get a little bit physical here with Innes, trying to get inside that transfer spot. Again, this is a battle that's going on well inside the top 5.
You know, finances can be whatever, as comfortable for you.
Running alongside him, he gets tagged, boom, slam, and then Ortega gave the Belmont Abbey driver a shot into turns 1 and 2, just wasn't able to successfully pull it off. So things are coming unraveled here.
Big brain strat that to get person who's in the same hobby as you, and the person would like to spend money for this as well, and yeah, no problem then.
This transfer battle, and that may give Innes a little bit of breathing room, given the kind of shots that Ortega was giving him a few laps ago.
Right there, it was a slight contact, and unfortunately, that's what caused the contact between Holmes and Trippion. How about this contact with Miller? I mean, just so violent right there. As we go back to the battle for third between Bowers and Morton, Purdue versus the Buckeyes as they come down with 1 lap to go next time by.
1.5 laps to go here as you get a good look at the battle between Bowers and Morton. Those two fighting for 3rd and 4th, and it's going to be a fierce fight here towards the back of this field to figure out who's going to transfer as they continue to make this battle here in the top 5. Here's
I know, maybe due to the like angle and banking and all the stuff, maybe it's hard to avoid crashes.
What's the battle look like in the transfer though? There's Ortega to the inside of Jake Innes.
Right.
Checks up, a little bit of a hip check there, and that might be it. There goes Alexander Ortega.
For sure.
Innes will lose it coming out of 4. Ortega is going to make it in as the last driver.
How
yeah, I
about
agree.
That for Ortega, definitely driver of this grouping here today to recover and find his way to get into each of those rounds to move on to next week.
Okay, I'll be right back really fast. Going to walk with my dog and return back.
Has our Logitech G winning moment in Group 2 here in this first week of action in the eNASCAR College iRacing Series.
Dang, the donut is blinking, bro.
By the official wheel and pedals of the official, or rather, the eNASCAR College iRacing Series.
Hey, Sandra and Chino, they doing great.
Bro is like, dang.
They're living their best life, really.
Alright, me too, guys. I'm going to toilet break.
Okay, be right back really fast, guys.
And I will see you. The group 3 coming up next, right? So yeah, I really need a toilet break in this one. So I'll be right back.
Those final 3 drivers that we will touch on here, and for Ortega, an incredible recovery to get a chance to transfer into next week. But unfortunately, from 14th on back, time to enjoy your winter break and hopefully see you in February right there. Norris, Arnold, Ortega, but for Innes, Shrek, and company, see you in February, hopefully.
Yep, all those drivers 14th on back, all going to be waiting until the Great Lakes Gauntlet at Michigan to take off things. Get their 2026 going maybe in a better direction. Here's a look at that final pass between Ortega and Innes. And so Ortega claimed the final spot here in Week 2 action of the Harvest Cup.
Well, again, this was something that started about a lap or 2 prior as Ortega caught Innes. They got a little bit physical. Ortega tried to give a shot. You can see her off at 2. They bump a little bit going into the corner, and that's the contact that really did it in, is on entry, Innes into the door of Ortega, and just where he hit on entry, it shot that truck out. He was never able to get the momentum back up.
Yeah, just turned down a little bit too early there. Ortega ran a wide, and that was enough to clear Ortega and get Ortega into week 2's action. We'll take a commercial break, and then we'll be back with Group 3 action. One more group to go here in the College Series for the Harvest Cup's first week of action, and they will compete on the other side of this break.
Sometimes you got to get back to your roots. Remember where it all started.
Is it all a fever dream?
NASCAR Thunder 2000.
Our goal was simple. Make it authentic. The stories.
There's a fight using lessons learned from his father.
The fans. The rivalries.
Got into the side of the tree.
That feeling of being part of it all. That's why we went to work on this game. We've heard you. It's been a long time since we've had a game that captures what the sport is all about. Well, time is now. This one's built for the fan, for anybody who wants to experience what it's really like. All right, let's go. From the sound to the speed to the venue.
Daytona International Speedway.
Back at Darlington Raceway.
All there's left to do is fire it up.
Racing isn't just a game. It's a way of life. Every lap, every moment. Practice is about consistency. Winning doesn't come easy.
Yo!
My turn, Bubba.
Feel the road. Own the race. Logitech G wheels and pedals available now on Amazon.
This portion of the broadcast is brought to you by Logitech G. Through design, engineering, and a love of driving games, Logitech G takes racing simulation to another level. Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of the eNASCAR College iRacing Series. And by Play vs. College League, the largest collegiate community bringing in the new era of esports for students across the country. Learn more at pcl.gg. And by NASCAR 25. Available now on the PlayStation Store, Xbox Store,
Still
and
here?
on PC with Steam.
Hi,
For more information, visit NASCAR25.com.
Hurry along now. We are so back. Hi.
Welcome back to coverage of
Alright, so
the
welcome to the
eNASCAR
Group
College
3 where
iRacing
all the
Series
fun
Harvest Cup
begins,
from
ladies and gentlemen.
Iowa
Hell
Speedway.
yeah.
Group 3 about to go to
And
the
anyway,
track, but
MK, make
before
sure
we
to
do
tune
that,
in to my
a
stream
reminder
tomorrow
that
because we're going to
registered
test
drivers should
out
complete at least one
another
attempt
game,
during
and
the time
also we
attack
are going to
will
have
automatically be entered for a chance to
creator
win a racing
series
prize pack,
round, I
including a
don't know,
Logitech G923
back
True
racing
Force Racing Wheel and pedal
creator
set
series,
for
but
the
I don't know
Xbox
which
One
round
PC
are we
and
at right
iRacing
now.
credits.
You know
More
what I mean?
information and
So
rules
yeah,
available at
we are going to have
PCL.gg
lots of
/pages
things to do
/
tomorrow, and I'll be
eNASCAR.
streaming in the morning.
Also
So
worth noting, Taylor Burris, Black Friday is just the best time.
tomorrow
to get
I'll be
your
streaming like
iRacing membership updated, right?
no, I didn't.
Absolutely. I mean, you
It's
got
so
to get
sad.
the chance here, 50% off for any new member. So if you want the chance to come out here,
I'm
if
so
you're
sad.
a college student,
No,
to
I
race in
didn't
this
get.
event, now's the time to sign up for a new
Any.
membership. If you're someone who's wanting to just early
Any.
renew before your subscription expires, or even come
any.
back, 25% off for those who come
Any-
back or
any
renew
snacks.
with us
I'm
here.
getting
And you
hungry.
have till December 2nd to enjoy this, and hopefully we'll see you out here on the track next time when we race in February.
So, plenty of opportunities to re-up, plenty of opportunities to get a membership going.
I know,
plenty
right?
of opportunities
I'm so
to
sad. What should I
get an
eat for
iRacing
dinner?
subscription going and do what you need to. And also, if you want to get involved in the college series, you can register now and you can scan the QR code on your screen for the opportunity to have a shot at 60,000 drivers in scholarship prizes. You can visit PCL.cg /pages /eNASCAR for more information on the college series. Also, we're noting that if you register for the We Got Wheels giveaway, you will get a college series t-shirt. Sure. 24 drivers. Now,
All right,
lock themselves
corn.
into
Let's
week 2
go.
of the Harvest Cup. These
Corn.
are some of the names that are
Oh,
going to be
crispy chicken
competing
egg and fried
next week
rice.
for the big prize. Group 1 and
Ooh,
2
that sounds really
representatives now
nice.
up
What
on
about
screen
rice,
here.
spam, and
So these
egg? That's my
ones
favorite.
At the back end, just making it in on the back end of the second round of action.
I'm
in
eating
Group 2, so
corn,
Group 3
dude.
now getting set to go after it. And we'll figure out which are the 13 other names that will join
I'm eating
the
corn.
ones that you see here for an opportunity to go after the ultimate prize, the Harvest Cup
Nathan
itself.
Scott,
We'll begin
let's
proceedings in
go.
group
The
number
Vegas
3.
bouncer.
And group number 3, first round race 1 features a familiar name, a former Coke Series driver.
Oh,
Ryan
LoveFortySix
Tinsley from the
disappear
University of
again?
Minnesota
No
Princeton.
way. He's
The
oh, he
Virginia
walks the
native
dog,
Tidewater
right?
driver
Yeah,
set the fast time in
yeah.
this group with the 22.775 to take the pole over
Yeah,
Michigan's
he's-
Matthews Wack.
He
Chris Bryant
walks
from
the
Methodist
dog right
University will
now.
start in
So
third
yeah, I'm
position.
here,
Mateo
chat,
Mitchell
to entertain
representing University of
everyone.
Northwestern Ohio rolls up fourth. John Hagan from North Central Texas College will start fifth. Alejandrex, the Delaware Blue Hen, will roll off from sixth.
Moving on into row number 4, we'll find Nick Gringas from Sikep D. Victor Vial, followed by Palmer Hag from the University of Central Florida, Jake Hall from Clemson University, alongside Cooper Broom from the University of
I'm
Louisiana
just chatting
Monroe,
on iRacing
Jackson
at
Anderson
this
from
point.
Oklahoma State University, and Baruch College.
So someone in
Edward
iRacing,
Sanchez
I love
in
my
row
iRacing.
6.
So I just replied like, yeah, dude, I love my iRacing
Moving on to the
too.
13th
Guess
and
what?
14th positions, this will be Isaac Shelley for the University of Northwestern Ohio and Joseph Davis out of Hill College, respectively, in those two positions to roll off here for Heat 1. James Davies for Rollins College will start 15th. Joseph Truskowski for West
gonna
Virginia
find friend of
University
him.
will start tonight
At
in
this
16th. How
moment,
about
right.
William Marler? He looks
Oh,
happy
this
to
is
be
my
starting
selfie.
17th for Texas Tech
Guys, do you want
University,
to see
and
my
Joey
selfie?
Breed
At this point, like,
the
I'm like
Hokies of Virginia
bored,
Tech
right?
will roll off 18th outside of row 9.
Two more drivers in this grid for our first round race of Group 3. Ricky Burbank, another Charlotte 49er, and Patrick Schuren for the University at Buffalo rolls off from the 20th position. So there are your 20 starting in this first round race. Once again, time to look at the Logitech G race analysis.
So, of course, it is time to get set here once again. 25 laps. Top 8 advance to the second round, 9th through 20th. We're going to head on to the LCQ.
Do you want to
Who will
see
be
my
those
selfie?
drivers? We're about to find
This
out
is pretty
here
good,
after
in my
25
opinion.
laps
Look at
of
that,
action.
dude. I'm so beautiful, right? I'm
Edward
just gonna
Sanchez
put
ready to go. Lucky card.
instead of like you guys, Instead of like watching iRacing, iRacer
What he can do for the 12th
in
position
college,
on the grid.
just gonna.
Sandwiched in a lot of generally southern inclined colleges. Here's a good look at the front end of this field. Wyatt Tinsley and Matthew Zwack, the two that will try and get the job done and roll off. And yep, there is. We've talked about that lucky card a few times for Edwin Sanchez. He's got the card ready to go and is ready to try and take aim at a spot here in the top 8. Drivers will complete one more pace lap, and then we'll be off the way with Group 3, final group of the evening here. And once they're done, we'll the 39 advancing into next week's action.
That's a cool hair. I know, right? I don't know. Whoa.
Let's hope it's smooth sailing. Again, we kind of reset here.
I don't know
as
if
far
you
as
can
the
see it
time and
because
everything, and these drivers, they've been able to watch everything all
I don't know if
evening
you
long.
can see it
But we
because
continue to see
I'm like
problems on
wearing like a
restarts.
black
We hope
shirt,
to
right?
avoid
But
that right here.
my hair is kind of new right now.
Wyatt Tinsley.
I just had a little hair extension during my trip to LA. So
will we have drivers lose
yeah,
it
my hair
early
is
on
like
cold
slightly
tires? Will we
longer
just
right
see a
now and
generally
more
slow
like
start? There's Wack.
I don't
think
know
tried
how
to
do you
time
say it, like
and Tinsley was well aware
I don't know
of
if you
it
can see
and
it.
managed to check up a
Like,
little bit, so that's going to drag Wack back. He'll have to give back at
my
least a little
hair
bit of track position
back.
to make sure he doesn't
Yeah.
get hit with the penalty. He'll slide further back.
I just
and
got a
Tinsley
little
will
hair
continue to lead this
extension,
group.
right? So my hair is like way more
Great start there for
gorgeous
Tinsley as
right
he will
now.
lead us out of
Right,
turn
I return back.
Like if I can describe
Oh,
my
we just
hair in one
started
word,
the heat 1.
I think it's gonna be gorgeous.
Wow.
Do you like it? Do you
This
like
guy
it?
just spawned. No.
I spent a lot of money and a lot of time working on my hair.
His
Oh
chance to
shit!
advance here in the first
Already?
Cooper Brew was running on the
Dang.
outside and just got swept up in the marbles and spun down to the inside of the racetrack and will almost certainly be headed to an LC
Dang,
Huber as
already?
Tinsley continues to lead. Swack.
Yeah, I
Ryan
mean,
and
Group
Mateo
3.
Mitchell, really your only big battle amongst the top 4 or 5 or so.
Yeah, I just returned back in time.
Yeah, welcome to Group 3, ladies and
Yes.
gentlemen.
Hello, hello.
Anderson
I
gonna
return
fight
back.
pretty hard
So
here
I
on
had
the outside to try and retain
little
that
walk.
position. Again, both Anderson
Go
Shelley,
good,
two
return
very,
back.
talented
Seems like
drivers.
weather outside is really
And I
nice.
think they know that. That's why they want to fight each
Love
other
it.
so hard. But you can see that transfer spot that is just in front of them up for grabs.
So how was the
If they
walk,
don't spend too
LoveFortySix?
long side by side, slowing each other
Was it
down.
cold
Anderson
outside?
kind of in that
No, not really. It's plus
right
6.
now. They both have pretty
Oh,
much equal
not
amount
bad,
of
not
the
bad.
air. with,
Yeah, it's comfortable.
Gingras right now, riding the outside line in that final transfer position.
Yeah, people
but
already
Anderson, what a
spawned,
great
or
run,
someone already
might be able
spawned
to
at
take
the
that
start.
spot to
Yeah, I just returned back, saw the start, and here is the car spinning already.
Gingras, who's got a look to the inside of Anderson and
I've been annoying Als when I'm gone. Yeah, you. You've been bullying me.
Mitchell was alongside Chris Bryant earlier.
Oh, bro, he's
Impressive
blinking.
me how
Dang.
quickly this top 6 has just settled in. Every single one of them, single file, Taylor Burris. This has been the most coordinated, I think,
Mateo.
any group of top 5 drivers have been, at least in the first round race.
Let's go,
all
let's
night
go.
long So far.
I mean, it's what I would do if I was in this situation.
Hey, top 8
Worry about
getting
position, working my way up the running order. I would literally
go into the
focus
second
on
round.
being in that number position. If I'm 4th, I'm going to plan on finishing in 4th position because
Alright.
this is not
Let's
where
go.
it matters really. It matters
This
to
one is
transfer,
from
but
Massachusetts.
not for any points or the money.
Continuing to push and continuing to fight are all these drivers.
I was
but
nice
it's,
about your
this is
hair,
easy
at
work
least.
for
Thank you so
most
much.
of your top 8, if not just about
At
all of them,
least
because
there's like a
Anderson's taking
positive
control
side
of that
of
8th
you.
spot from Shelley and Gingras.
But thank you so much.
Anderson continuing to start working his way forward just a
Thank you,
bit,
thank
trying
you.
to maybe look for an opportunity around side Palmer Hogg, but as it stands, it's Anderson that would be the last one to transfer directly into the second round, and Shelley on back would be going to the LCQ. Further up the field, this is Matthew Zwack, Chris Bryant,
Okay, this
and
is like
Mateo
8
Mitchell
out
that you
of
see on your screen. Bryant trying to reel in Zwack, Tinsley
25.
continuing to
Okay.
walk away from everybody else. Meanwhile, discussions
Do we have
going
anyone
on here
from
at Belmont Abbey. They're going to
from
have
UNC
Jacob
Charlotte
Merck
in this one, in
participating
Group
in
3?
the second
No,
of the 2 first
we
round
don't.
races. So it's like a little bit of debriefing. That might be Jalen Atkins, I think.
Is
to
he
his left.
driving?
That they might be talking
looks
about things
pretty
that Atkins
chill.
might have learned in his unfortunate
I'm
run.
not
Got swept up
sure.
in
I
Lennox
don't
with
think so
James
that he is
Bowman. So
driving.
those two trying to
He doesn't look like he's driving.
Yeah.
The opportunity to be potentially the one qualifier for Belmont Abbey into the second week of action. Their three drivers so far have not been successful in advancing to the second round, as there's a big slide there down the front straightaway for Isaac Shelley, who was able to hang on to it only just, but they all lose time. Both he and I think Gingras too lost a little bit of time trying to check up to keep an eye up on Jackson Anderson.
I think that was a great, little segment there to see kind of the debrief that goes on here, that these drivers do watch, that for those that do have teammates that go to their school, they have the opportunity to lean on some advice. Again, a ton of drivers here, even those that don't go to the same school, will talk and do have some friendships across the sim. So they're able to take advantage of those relationships and get all the intel that they can.
Yeah, this is like
Patrick Turin,
halfway right now. We are
taking
halfway.
advantage to run
Let's
all the
go,
way on the
boys. Stop
outside,
fighting,
outside of
guys.
that fresh pavement, at least to the entry
Good
of 3
layer.
and 4. Marler and Turin
I
again
want to go
trying
to New York
make up
so
a couple
bad.
of spots here. Been able to successfully do so. Marler sitting about 7/10 back right now at Truskowski.
Looks like, yeah, at this point,
As we move up to the battle for that 6th
it feels
position,
like a
Hagen
very, very
and Hag
long
right now.
broadcast
Man,
to
how many
me.
times have we seen drivers that just
Like,
get into the
yeah.
outside wall
Where
on the
is
front
Love
stretch?
even?
Anderson's going to try to take
Oh,
advantage
she's
of that.
here.
Would be the last driver in, but trying to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
up
I'm here. I'm
another
here.
spot right here to get up to 7th.
Yeah,
with
this
that
feels
mistake.
like a really,
Trying to
really
hang on to it. I
long
worry about the way
stream.
Hendrick's car is
Not
gonna
like stream,
handle
but
in
like
the
a
second
really,
half
really long
of this
broadcast. You know what I mean?
Seems like the rear end is fishtailing a lot. Might be using a little bit too much throttle.
Yeah, not a lot of stuff happening.
Snapping the
Yeah,
car
that's
loose on
why I
corner
guess.
exit. That's part of the reason why
And you know they did like
Oh,
25
no yellow.
laps.
Anderson, Gingras, and Shelley have been
And
able
no
to gain on
yellow.
him and make
Yeah,
this a
no
true
yellow,
battle
25
for that
laps.
eighth and final transfer spot.
Yeah,
Yeah, really good fight here as Shelley will get around
And
Ringus for the 9th position.
we do
and
50
Hendricks,
laps.
I gotta say, he's got
Oh,
to be
yes,
careful
for
in
the
these
second
positions.
round.
Trying to put a buffer
Yeah,
between
the second
himself
round.
and
Yeah.
the two hungry
So,
drivers right behind
we
him,
were
Shelley
watching
and
this.
Ringus,
We were
'cause
watching
they are
these
coming
people
now,
going
and
in circle
Shelley's got
for
a great run,
200
utilizing that
laps or
outside
even
lane
more in total.
to try to throw the block to
Yeah.
keep him behind, but here
Like
comes
for 3 hour,
down
like
to the bottom.
almost, yeah, 3 hours already.
Gingras now with an opportunity to work
Yeah,
underneath
3.
Isaac Shelley and maybe get
Like
the
3,
spot.
4
I do
in
think
total.
that
It's
Andretti
Yeah,
may be
4
holding up
hours
this
in
entire
total will
group,
be,
though. The
I
pace
think.
it's just it's not there.
Yeah.
and
Because
that
we'll
ball
have
trying
like
to get out of
Heat
these
2,
corners. So I think
LCQ,
Anderson
and
has just changed
second
very quickly.
round.
The sooner you can get around Andretti, the easier
Mhm.
this becomes, unless you make contact
Yeah.
and get loose out of the corner,
But
and that'll open up the opportunity
I
for
think
Gingras
next
to look to
week
the
should be
inside for that
shorter,
last
right?
transfer
Because
spot.
I don't think
And
that
again,
we
that's
have like
Anderson trying to
hit 1,
defend,
2.
he's trying
It's
to
more
make
like
the move, but he
final
also
of
doesn't wanna
tournament
give
3.
up.
Yeah, there'll be a semi-final and
corner,
final.
To try and
Mhm.
make a move.
Yeah,
That's right.
as
so
we followed that battle with the
it's
top
going to be
hand
like
portion of
way,
your screen.
yeah,
bottom
way
part
shorter
of your
in terms
screen's
of like the
15th on
broadcast
deck, so still
duration
fighting hard for
for
some
next week.
positions back there, but now Jackson Anderson.
I mean,
the
I
Oklahoma
feel
State
like
Cowboy, who
with
looked to be
this
in a
type
good
of format,
position, losing 8th right
yeah,
now
I
to
mean,
Gingras right
maybe
now on the bottom.
Martinsville
May
is going
try
to be
get 2
quite
for 1 through
interesting.
3 and 4,
Just because
as
it's short,
continues
it's
to
gonna be
struggle
like
in front of this
a
group.
circus show, you know.
Hendricks
So
slightly
Yeah.
maybe we
over. How
will
much
see
more
more
can you
action
defend? Oh,
in
there's the moment.
Martinsville.
There it is. Anderson,
Yeah, we'll
I think,
see.
got tired of getting held up and just drove it a little bit deep in the corner. Sends Hendricks up the fence.
Because the
into
problem
fence,
is,
and now
I don't know
Gingras and
anyone
Anderson
here.
and
Oh
Shelley
shit!
will have to fight.
People in the chat just sleeping.
Dang.
Design them. They just sleeping.
From 4 now down to 3
Oh, good.
here as Ringus and Anderson will hold on to that
Yeah,
spot.
the problem
Shelley,
is
what
not like the
can he
problem,
do
but
in these
the thing
final
is,
6
I don't know
laps here?
anyone
He's gotta try to
here
pick and choose what line would be
in
the
Group
best
3 that
opening
is
for
like
him to get
streaming,
the
so we
spot
can't
as he
really
tries
see
to
the
find his way
POV
around
or
Anderson.
anything. When Daniel's streaming, normally I'll be like tuning into
So,
his stream so I can see a
now it's
bit
a
like what's
three-driver
going
battle
on.
for the
Something
transfer
like that,
spot.
you know. But yeah.
Gingras, the fastest one here of this bunch at the moment.
And I don't even have people that I know
Anderson now with the clear
in
track.
this hit
was-
one, so
all
I'm
these
hoping
drivers
that
were getting held up by
we will
Hendricks,
have
no
some
doubt about
names
it.
that we know
And now the question
in hit
is,
2.
now that you've got a little bit more clear racetrack, who really does have the long-term speed?
Well, see, Tinsley and Zwag, they've been, I think, in Group 3 in the previous round.
Hog's not really been able to get away from this
Oh,
group either.
the guy in
so,
top 2?
Yeah, yeah.
More laps here.
Hmm.
You got 5 to go. Hog, I would
There's so many names, honestly. Like I can't remember everyone.
Just depends on how the handling
Like
comes
so
around
many-
here for Hog. But
so
again,
many
I think 4
names.
laps.
How did
about a
MK
second
got
and a half
out of
or so,
mod
or about a
twice?
second, should hopefully be okay. I think if anything, Anderson's the one.
I really don't know why you get aftermodded twice.
Just hasn't been able to
I
do
know.
so. Kind of got
So we
stalled,
got yeah.
behind Gingras, and now Gingras going to try and make a move for that 6th position with 3 laps to go. This is Chris Bryant. Had a pretty easy first 22 or so laps of this race for the driver out of Methodist University for the Monarchs, and gets to look back at Mitchell about a truck length behind, but very solidly has been in the 3rd position this entire heat. Hasn't had too much to worry about.
Chris Bryant there. If you got an eagle eye, you'll notice that he's got a Rolex 24 shirt on. Probably worth noting that that competition in the IMSA Esports Global Championship.
Okay, we got 2 to go for Heat 1, guys.
Channels and more action to come
go.
over the course of this month for them. And their first round, I
IMSA.
believe, a week ago
Global
at Road
Esports.
Atlanta. And they'll be back in action this Sunday, November 16th at Sebring International Raceway. So, going to be a lot of fun to watch some of the best of the best.
What did you
Go
say,
after it on Sunday.
MK?
We're keeping our eyes
What did
over the
you say
trucks
to
in the
get
NASCAR
out of
Craftsman
mod?
Truck Series on a Wednesday night, and the eNASCAR College iRacing Series.
Well,
as
if you
we
say it
wrap
again,
up
you will get
our
auto
first round
mod.
race
So
by
you
Tinsley.
better not say
Got the
anything.
job done to win.
Why is Oklahoma
Anderson
having
was
like
the
2
last one to
different
transfer
colors for
directly, and there's your
the
last truck to come
for the
across the
truck?
line and finish
I
off
mean,
this
Sky
race. Last
was
truck
running
to
like a
lead lap
red
was Joey
truck,
Creed
right?
out of Virginia
But this
Tech.
one is
The
like
Hokie finishes
orange.
17th. It's the top 8 though that will move directly into the 2nd round race. That's Tinsley, Zwack,
Auto mod
Bryant,
is
Mitchell,
grumpy.
Hagen, Hogg,
Yeah.
Gingras, and Anderson.
All right, so
Yeah, aftermod actually modded the word grumpy.
He's gonna have to go to the LCQ along with
Oh, yeah?
Alexandria,
Yeah,
who had
that's
trouble
so
in
funny.
the middle of this race as well. And of course, West
So you got
Virginia
auto mod
University
because
gonna have
of the
some work
word
to do when they go to the
Yeah.
LCQ later tonight.
dang,
We'll indeed
MK.
have a little bit more work as we get ready to turn our attention to our final first round race of the evening. Last
A
of the
little work
beginnings
to do
in
during
this
the
Group 3
LCQ.
of action, so we'll get to it.
Yeah,
Get some
first
action
of all,
going,
we're moving
and
to
we'll be
heat
Dylan
number
Bates
2,
and
guys.
Okay, now
Queen
we are
City
going to
crowned
the
the
heat
first ever
2.
tournament winner
Let's
in
go.
college series history. Your pole sitter for this, representing Pasco Hernando State College, Jay Schaefer from UNOH will start 2nd. Abraham Vila, the Houston Cougar, starts 3rd. Wyatt
All
Thompson
right.
from Wilson Community College rolls off 4th. Zach Sprouse, the Patriot from George Mason, starts 5th. And John McClear, another one of the Rollins College representatives, will start 6th.
Moving on, we'll find Diego Valle from the University of Texas at Dallas, alongside Alexander Hammonds from the Georgia Institute of Technology and row 4.
It's fine, no worries, design that, no worries.
From Kings College and Aaron Brown from Eastern Shores Community College. In row 6, we'll find another UConn Husky of the University of Connecticut, Martin Roberg, alongside University of Arkansas Razorbacks of Andrew Jamalin.
Starting time set by qualifying time first. Khan was 13th fastest for UC Santa Cruz, along with Jacob Martin, one of the many Belmont Abbey drivers that we saw debriefing. Going to try to make his way up.
Yeah.
from 14th spot. Ethan Shapiro for Babson College will start in 15th with Brockton Packard. University
So yeah, no worries, just aftermod having a tough morning. No worries.
17th for Central Michigan University, and Anthony Saviano will start 18th for Kansas State.
Last driver of the grid, UNOH's Joey Cruz. 19 drivers on the starting grid for this second first-round race in group number 3.
All right, we heading to heat number 2, guys. Aftermod's stealing my fun.
Again, it's going to be the same
Aftermod
song,
needs some
different verse here
coffee.
as we get set.
You think the coffee going to help, yeah?
25 laps, top 8. You will move on to the second round. 9th through 20th, you will head to the LCQ. So this is your chance here to see if you have what it takes to move on to the second round, or if you're going to have to wait a little bit longer and battle it out in the LCQ.
Get a good look here at Aaron Brown's setup. Came festively prepared for things. We have Christmas lights, we have a Santa hat, and if you look very
Yeah, maybe
closely,
some potato juice going to help.
camera, those are ears of corn set up next to his rig. Iowa, the nation's leading producer of corn. So, fitting, I guess. Ready to go, I think, is Aaron Brown for this. Not the only driver that's come prepared for the holiday season, I think, with their onboard shots. As lights are going to go out on the pace car, we're going to get a green flag next time by.
A little bit, yes.
One last opportunity, I think, to breathe. And one last
Ah,
opportunity
it's
to
8 a.m.
gather your thoughts before you go after this.
Uh,
For some of these drivers a little bit further back,
Yeah, for
do
sure.
you try and get on the track position and not necessarily hope for chaos ahead of you, but do you, try and leapfrog from 16th to 12th, or do you mentally approach it more as a, okay,
Yeah,
maybe I'm
Tomat
not
will
getting on the
be
track position
relaxed
right off the bat. Maybe I'm not getting to
and not triggered by the grumpy word.
that gives me an opportunity to try and race my way in.
Well, you got to throw in the factor, James, is how much chaos has happened on the opening lap coming out
Let's
of turn number 2 for
go.
these past several heat races we've seen. So now it's just more of like, can you survive? Once you get through that opening lap, then maybe dial it back, see where you can set yourself up and make the run.
We'll see how these drivers pan out, see how they approach this as we're green flag racing. Off and away we go. First round race 2, group number 3. That's 3 wide, a little bit middle in the back there, and one truck way up. That's Alexander Hammonds out of the new pavement. One truck spinning in the back of the field there. Couldn't see who that was.
I'm actually when Pyre sleep during the day. It's fine. Good thing about being sick that I actually started to get into bed quite early, like at 10 p.m., something like this.
So in an
It's really
incident
good.
like this, I think this is a case where, if you're Jacob Martin, if you're Brockton Packard, if you're a little bit more buried in this field now, you keep trying to run as best you can because these are starting spots for the LCQ. You're going to the LCQ no matter what with the damage they all picked up, but you want to try and keep as much track position as you can here as we will take a look momentarily at what happened to bring this all out.
Yeah, just another case of somebody getting loose out of turn 2 on the bike, especially on the bottom side is where it's been really difficult for trucks to try and hook up when they're trying to stay off those trucks on the outside. They're putting a lot of wheel into it, and it's something that continues here on the front stretch. Don't know if there's a little bit of damage here for Vale, but nevertheless, just kind of a slide that never ended off of turn 4. And you got to imagine, again, too, these drivers, they've been waiting all day. They watched Group 1, they watched Group 2, now it's Group 3. They haven't been racing at all today, so they get to load up, and a lot of them don't even get to see a lap before they're facing a pretty pressure-filled situation to have to go in the LCQ in the back, race your way
Oh, yeah.
in, and then have to...
Yeah, you're getting lazy
future
because
as
it's
well,
like it's
or
cold
advance to the
outside.
semifinals next week. That's a tough task and a really unfortunate experience for a couple of these competitors.
John McClear is racing with every single fender flare.
Yeah, for me, it's really hard to go anywhere. Like, oh.
Aaron Brown last time by and then sent it in right underneath. Alexander Hammonds, who's going to go around almost.
Whoop.
Got caught by somebody.
Whoop,
couldn't
whoop,
tell
whoop,
who,
whoop.
But Brown has managed to clear everybody.
Wow.
And go up into the 8th spot. McClear now in 7th.
Easy.
Put the block on Hammonds once he, or rather Brown, now that they both are in a transfer spot. This time, no. So certainly situational awareness exhibited from McClear. Didn't feel the need to block Brown because both of them are in a transfer spot.
A little bit of school spirit going on for Brockton Packard there. From
I got dabs, but no jokes, you know.
Charlotte, all green room ready for him as he tries to work his
You've
way.
got all the best jokes, Cyan. I can beat them.
He's got no one around him, and there's a former winner here in the College Series, Zach Sprouse from George Mason University, holding strong with some school colors in that Hawaiian hat. And of course, the Patriot pressure is coming into play here as he puts the pressure on the Houston Cougar of Eric Vila.
Don't know about y'all, but in this household, we're big fans of bucket hats, especially those with Hawaiian prints. So credit to Zach Sprouse for bringing.
Hey guys, welcome everybody. We heat to Group 3 of the eNASCAR College Series. Welcome in everybody. So just a little bit to go. We'll have LCQ.
Not that far behind. Those two make contact coming out of turn 4. So if people want
And
to
second round.
to potentially race for a
That's it.
spot.
And then next week,
Clear or Cruz or Hammonds or Shapiro, that they are
yeah, next week we'll have semifinals and finals of all these groups.
Georgia Tech driver right now trying to get it done on the inside. And it's Hammonds and Cruz have been locked kind of together at the hip for the last couple of laps. And had the opportunity to run these two down. Again, Brown and McClear, as you documented, just have been going so hard at it. Made contact a couple of times.
You know what, Love?
Hammonds kind of catch up to this.
Hey, this is really boring track, to be honest. Like, it's people just so far away from each other and not a lot of stuff happening, really.
Don't transfer in. And how many times have we seen, even in this heat right here, the previous heat, pretty much every heat that we've seen, having that having that front row starting spot is just so important, and it's hard to overcome for anybody that's third, fourth on back to be able to try and make that up. So I know we talk about transfers, and you definitely want the security that entails to not have to worry about.
Okay, I got one for you, all right?
But if you're Cruz Hammonds,
Why was the car always tired?
I think going to
It
the
never
LCQ,
took any
as long as
breaks.
you're starting on the front row. Again, it's not in, but it's not the worst thing in the world either.
No, I don't think it is as we look at this battle for the third position. I think in Nick Miller's case, where absent that wild incident from Andy Trupiano, Miller was going to transfer from the LCQ into week 2 of action. Got a good starting spot there, ran up the front of his LCQ, and was in a good spot.
You'll take it? Okay.
And truly, if it was the accident and the accident alone, just wrong place, wrong time, nothing of his doing that ended up taking him out of contention. But it's possible. You can build momentum from an LCQ. And to your point, Blake, as you go on board with John McClear, Cruz, Hammonds, McClear, whoever ends up being the 9th place finisher in this race, in a very good position to potentially do just that.
Still fighting strong here. McClear and Cruz will battle it out for that final transfer spot, along with the Georgia Tech driver of Alexander Hammonds watching on here. And I gotta say, the Rollin Tars putting on a good show right now as they try to work their way through and have to continue on with this battle.
It's so stupid.
Trouble. They get collected up in one of the lap traffic drivers that's going to give the position to Cruz for the moment as McClear tries to fight back on the outside.
As Anthony Savignano, who hit the fence in front of this battle, still no change with Cruz
Oh my.
and McClear officially. Now we see the pass. Now we see the move, and now Cruz is up into the final transfer spot. So now is this where Hammond?
It's not bad. It's stupid, but not bad.
Clear done, and then do we see the battle between Hammonds and Cruz resume if Hammonds can do his part to clear John McClear?
I will give you a 8.5 out of 10.
There for the Kansas State driver.
Yay!
You know, only 14 cars scored on the lead lap. Basinski right now, he's got a lot of damage for Central Michigan, so probably moves down to 13. And we've seen this in kind of these last few heats that if you're not involved in an accident, you're at least within striking distance of that transfer spot. We've just seen a lot of mistakes tonight. We knew it was going to come down to it with just this track being so much different than the first two that we've seen this season at Charlotte and Daytona. Can't imagine what it's going to be like when we go to Martinsville, though. I know that's a little bit later in the season, but man, just anticipating what that event is going to look like.
What did 50 Cent do when he was angry?
A lot of entertainment in the COD series there.
Just because we haven't seen Martinsville
58?
in NASCAR competition at all.
Oh, this is so bad.
In a long time, at least a minimum, if ever. So that'll be a new experience, even for some of the drivers who have Coke Series experience. They will not have run Martinsville in official eNASCAR competition. Now, of course, you have, the NASCAR iRacing series, A, B, and C races that run there regularly throughout your standard 13-week seasons as you look at the battle for third.
Hey, what about this one?
Position. But Martinsville going to be brand new. The most similar track to this on the schedule, but Taylor Burris.
What do you call a Ford Fiesta taking a nap?
Sort of sweeping
a Ford Siesta.
Especially when you run through the corners compared to Martinsville, which is drag race, brakes, turn, rinse, wash, repeat.
Yeah, I mean, here it certainly is the case there, and these are two totally different tracks, but it's still going to provide a little bit of help for short track style action and how we'll see these drivers aggressively get up on the wheel and be aggressive to get around their competitors. That's what we're probably going to be the closest thing we'll see when we get ready for Martinsville. It's trouble for the Rollins College driver of McClear around. He was having such a good run, but now out of it as we watch the battle.
Free to go,
Thompson
guys.
and Vila, University of Houston moving up.
Hey, this is my favorite, actually. What do you call a Mexican who lost his car? Carlos.
Looking to try to continue on with a strong charge in this season. As
That's
they
the best
have
one.
A little bit of a matchup next Sunday against Auburn University. As now more trouble as that happens with.
Other is just not really
getting
fun.
involved with the lead lap drivers.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Houston's going to be very much in the mix, I think, for a national title in basketball. Played Florida pretty close for most of the national championship game. There were points where they had the opportunity to pull away from the Gators and just couldn't do it. So I have to believe that a lot of people down in Cougarland are
Roach is not so bad,
sort of
you
redemption
know?
arc, I would say, looking for an opportunity to go claim that national title, go one step better, and maybe bring in some of the echoes of
Else, I found this one for you.
there in the 80s, headlined by Hakeem Olajuwon, but plenty of great players that have come through the Houston Cougars. Basin getting it done and back into the win column, victorious in this first round race. And then it's Joey Cruz who's able to finish just ahead of Hammonds and get the final automatic transfer spot into the second round. So Alexander Hammonds and everybody else going into the LCQ, including this driver, John McClear.
He's talking about Roach.
One more look at the finishing order from this second of the two first round races. Basin, Schaefer, Thompson, Sprouse, Vila, Newbigging, Brown, Cruz. Your 8 to advance directly. Hammonds on back. We'll see him here momentarily in the LCQ.
Absolutely, John McClear, Diego Vallada's going to be excited here. Brockton Packard has a lot to do. One thing to keep in mind, if I remember correctly, no UNC drivers have made it into next week's event, while UNOH has.
I didn't see them in ages, I think.
One more LCQ this evening. One more opportunity to look at some of these faces as we'll set the grid for our last chance qualifier. Shelley and Hammond.
Yeah.
Starting from the front row, and Edward Sanchez might need a little bit of luck from that card to make his way into the top.
LCQ, let's go.
Top couple of heavy hitters in college.
Diego is on fire.
Jake Hall and West Virginia. Joseph Trukowski out there in row 5.
Going to be a long sledding for a couple of these drivers involved in some incidents.
Hey, Patrick Shuren looks like the taxi driver from Great Britain.
Several names that we would expect to be moving on.
Sorry.
Face it from the LCQ here in this one.
Broom, Kahn, Andrex, Roberg, Burbank. Your final 5 drivers. 23 to start, 10 to advance. Everybody else from 11th on back going home and starting their winter break in the College Series a little bit early, as we'll look one more time at a Logitech G race analysis.
You advanced to the second round. Congratulations here, and for 11th on through 24th. Enjoy your Christmas break, enjoy your winter break, and we'll see you next year in February up in Michigan, and unfortunately, you will be eliminated.
Drivers with the opportunity to get going here momentarily. Pace car getting set to roll.
Done.
Big opportunities for these drivers yet. Lots of stories to be told left in this third group. Reminder, while they get ready to start their pace laps, that NASCAR is now
that's the
available
best
on
one.
PlayStation 5, Xbox
So
Series
when I'm
X,
feeling sad, I'm like looking at it and I'm like laughing. Yeah. Because it's so angry with juice in this button. Yeah.
230 paint skis and fire suits, and you can visit NASCAR25.com for more information on how to get going and have a ball with it. See if you can build out your career and build a team capable of competing for the France Cup. Drivers are on pace laps here in number 3, Taylor Burris. What are you watching for in this race?
Very high.
So far tonight?
Well, it's going to be about 2 things. Patience.
You know, actually, actually never seen they flying. Like
say.
they like the
the envelope, getting
pigeons, you know.
to the second round. 11th on back.
You know they can fly and they walk in.
How quickly you can work your way up through the field, and how much aggression are you going to go to take the fight to get in that top?
No, I believe it. I believe.
How much fun are we going to have?
I believe that they're flying.
And watching and seeing just how nutty this could get. And how much are these drivers going to be on pins and needles, especially with the way the beginning of that last first round race played out with the incident towards the back of the field. How nervous are you, I think, if you're starting towards the back, just to make sure that you don't end up in trouble and you end up not even having a chance to race? There were a handful of drivers in that second first round race who never really had a shot to race at all because they got damaged early. And they'd love to avoid falling that same fate once again. Base cars off. Green flag is out. Isaac Shelley leads this field to green.
Let's go.
Everywhere as one truck gets sideways.
Oh, here's a full white. Here's a full white.
We'll continue to see Isaac Shelley go after things here and really take off from the front of this field. Hammonds with a good run on the outside of Edward Sanchez.
It seems like all new people here in this one.
Great fighting up through the field right now as they're going to go 3 wide heading into turn 1 here. Watch these drivers as Andrix is holding that 10th spot, but he is under immense pressure. Here comes the Razorback of Jamalin around with Shapiro in hot pursuit. Contact. Around goes Brockton Packard around, and he will collect a couple of other drivers in the mix as they still try to hold on as they come around.
You know, I remember I had roaches in one of my apartments, but not in Almaty, different city. But you know, just few of them. But I think the spray is not working really well for them.
Transfer right now is Ethan Shapiro, and Andrew Jamelin and Joey Preba right there with him.
It seems like they like protected from it.
That's just so difficult. You can see the frustration there. I believe that was Packard that we got to look at who was involved in that incident. And again, you think about these drivers, some of which were involved in the Heat 1
Let's
crashes.
go.
There's another one, the Tennessee Tech driver, half spins off of turn 2. We'll try to get that thing rolling in the right direction. That for some of these drivers, they didn't make it past lap 1 of their heat. Now they're in the LCQ. They don't make
We used to get a lot, but not so much anymore. Yeah, it depends on buildings, but they, you know, here is in Almaty, they're usually doing the disinfection from bugs and all this stuff. So, actually, I never seen any of those in this apartment where I'm living now.
How he got loose, then got pile driven by one of the Delaware drivers. Couldn't tell exactly who that was, but or one of the Rollins drivers rather. That might have been.
So they like they just not here
Yes,
at all.
It was John McClure, but in particular, field from Belmont Abbey's Jacob Martin, who got swept
And this
up
is
in an
really
incident
good.
in turn 2, lap 1 of his first round race, and got swept up turn 1, lap 1. In this race, so not really an opportunity for him.
Yeah, to avoid the crash and also to catch people then after the crash because they like slow down, something happened, and they're just losing opportunity then.
Absolutely.
To catch up with leaders.
Here, great to see some of the biggest colleges battling it out right now. West Virginia versus.
Yeah, I think so.
You also got the University of Texas at Dallas in the mix as well. A Valet.
Yeah.
Great run here in this LCQ.
Continuing to shuffle along and work his way. Here's Shelley, Hammond, Sanchez, Davis, your top 4. Hall currently running 5th.
Crayfish, never heard of it.
Just all kinds of fun to watch. Crayfish just sort of hanging off the back end of it. Cooper Broom is the one who has the challenge.
Hey, it's so cute.
Joey Preeb, and last time by, Broom was faster by about a tenth of a second.
It's so cute. It's not a roach.
Here, if we get a little
So
bit of green flag
cute.
racing, Broom a little bit faster.
Look at this
Preeb, of course,
one.
stepped
Oh my
right on the
god.
rear deck lid of Ethan Shapiro.
So beautiful.
Could be changing way. Preeb's approaching his laps, but it could be fun to see that. And then if something happens
Look
between
at
these 4 drivers,
it's so
that we see battling on
beautiful. Oh
screen
my
now,
god, it's so
there's another
beautiful.
opportunity that might open up for someone.
How about this right
So
quick?
beautiful.
Next Friday night, the
Oh
Shriners
my
Children's
god.
Charleston
It's
Classic.
really nice color
West
in it.
Virginia versus Clemson for the men's basketball
I actually
event,
never
so
seen.
that's going to be one to watch, and good to see that these two are going to go head-to-head here on the track as well.
Crayfish in this color.
Right about that time
So
when we get
beautiful.
the in-season tournaments in college basketball that are pretty well known around.
So
the
they like shrimps. They really look like a shrimps.
with Ethan Shapiro representing
They're
Babson
tasty.
College,
Yes,
West
they are.
trailing Arkansas
They
to
are.
Andrew Jamelin, and those two trying to catch up to the quartet fighting for position ahead of them.
Hello, hello.
And just try to improve every position and spot that you can. Has a little bit of room to play with, though.
Hello, hello. Hello, Starfighter. Thank you so much for 17 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your sub. And almost a week before the big day. Yeah. Guys, we're going to have some community races, definitely. Going to celebrate my birthday together. How you doing, Starfighter? Didn't stream because I've been sick. I get a cold or like catch a flu. I had runny nose, pain in my throat for 2 weeks. And I still haven't the runny nose, and it's a little bit blocked. It sucks, really. I'm tired of this.
At Santa Cruz Banana Slugs, definitely up there, right up there with the UMKC Ruse that we saw from Alexander Ortega earlier, who got.
Yeah, guys. Plans for upcoming days will be NASCAR 25, Assetto Corsa Rally. Maybe we'll start from Assetto Corsa Rally. I'll tell you, because you know NASCAR 24 or 25 already came out, and I'm really interested to stream Assetto Corsa Rally on release date. It will be really fun.
Don't need to do that here, and I gotta say, you gotta be careful with that because here comes the hard charge.
Hey, 21st of November, so probably we'll do some community races, maybe on 22nd or 23rd, because it's going to be Saturday, Sunday for people. Like, yeah, it will be comfortable.
In a line. I think they finally decided
Yay.
to let this sort of calm down a little bit, recognizing that Cooper Broom has a ton of speed. I think that's the one thing I'm noticing amongst this bunch of drivers.
Yeah, right now I'm doing well.
A 10th up minimum on everybody else here. Now, there's a question that remains as to how much tire he has left in this car. But Cooper Broom is the one that can stir up this drink. If he can get anywhere alongside Ethan Shapiro, we're going to have a battle for the transfer spot.
And I think it's going to happen sooner rather than later, as Cooper Broom, I mean, he's already there. 9 laps to go, plenty of time to try to set
just a little bit. 9 to go for this one, and we heading to second round, and that's it for today.
You get a good look at how
and we'll see you 20th of November. So just one day before my birthday.
Not a lot of movement. It's barely moving even when he's in the corner, so feels very smooth and carrying a lot of speed through the center. Meanwhile, Shapiro just looking a little bit freer, especially off the corner.
Elle's birthday in the summer, I think.
Make that move.
Can you make that move? Can there be some moves?
I'm so bad in, like, you know, remember people's birthdays.
Jamelin and Shapiro as it stands. Big try there from Shapiro in the corner to cut the run off of Cooper Broom, who's not had the opportunity to draw even and or alongside yet. And I think Broom might have caught the fence there down the front straightaway. Lost about a car length to Shapiro entering turn 1 that time by.
That might be a big help right there because Broom was able to get around here at.
All right, 6 to go, guys. 6 to go.
I think he's the cork in the bottle right now because Jake Hall was able to get around. They have lost so much time to your top 2. It's 4 seconds the gap for them, and Sanchez is just trying to hold every which way he can to make sure he transfers into that second round.
Jake Hall in a really good spot to transfer and make it on. We'll go on board with Shapiro and Cooper Broom. These are the two racing for the transfer spot. Babson College and the University of Louisiana at Monroe. The Warhawk trying to fly up into the top 10, but no room to the inside or the outside of Shapiro just yet.
And already just 4 laps to go. It's crazy how quickly that time Just
Yeah,
starts to
he's
run out of
like
the hourglass,
focused.
and we've seen a time or two, especially between Ortega and Ennis. It can get pretty physical. We can see some contact made. So Shapiro got to be cognizant here of everything that's going on. You can see
It
full
seems like to
focus
me
on
like
the
all
runner
new
we're
names
facing
in
right now.
Group 3.
They're locked in. Task at hand. Oh, that brush to the outside wall is not going to help Broom, though, off of turn 2. Hope that he didn't get any damage out of that. I don't believe he did. But nevertheless, going to slow him up a little bit. And
Yeah, that's
you can
right.
see the frustration as he's a little bit
Oh no,
loose.
he
That's gonna
made
cost him
mistake,
a
I
ton
think.
of time with 2 to go.
That's going to cost him a spot in the next round. Is what that's going to do. That's going to cost Cooper Broom the opportunity to transfer just about. Shapiro now, call it 8, 9, 10 seconds clear of Faraz Khan. And all Shapiro has to do now is just bring this around and not make any sort of crazy moves.
Final lap.
Shapiro on course to transfer. 1 lap to go in this LCQ.
How about this, though, for Shelley as he heads down the back
Yeah,
straightaway for the
indeed.
final time here in this LCQ. Did what he needed to do. Get there, hold position, and run away. Congratulations, University of Northwestern Ohio, to get the LCQ win for Isaac Shelley.
Isaac Shelley, winner of the LCQ. Ethan Shapiro going to be the last one to transfer in, and Faraz Khan, the first driver on the outside looking in.
Wait a moment, guys. I didn't show you.
Good look here. Patrick Shuren, last driver on the lead lap to finish off proceedings. And so now we have our 10 that will move on into the second round race. It's Shelley, Hammonds, Hall, Sanchez, Davis, Valle, Trukowski, Preeb, Jamelin, Shapiro. The 10 that move on.
Unfortunately, though, for Faraz Khan, Cooper Broom, and everyone else, well, enjoy your winter break. And we'll see you in February.
You have to see this one.
An
It's so
opportunity to maybe get an early
beautiful.
start on the Great Lakes Gauntlet at Michigan International Speedway, including Davies, Marlar, and Hendricks. As we have one more race for the evening. This is the second round race in Group 3. Final race of this week. Next week, we'll be at it for the semis, the LCQ, and the finals, featuring 39 drivers, of which we're going to take 13 from the field. You see
It's
here,
white.
Tinsley,
It's white.
Matthews, Wack, Dylan Basin, all with
It's
Coach
white.
Series and College Series experience, starting top 3 in this.
Some of the top names there, but we also have Mateo Mitchell and Zach Sprouse and Abram Vila, some major heavy hitters going at it here in this grouping. And I got to say, watch out for the University of Houston.
Back here on this third page, I would look at Aaron Brown, Jackson Anderson. How about Alexander Simmons, Isaac Shelley? I mean, again, it just kind of almost listed all of them there, but I got some experience starting up front. Let's see if they can use that to their advantage here.
Jay called a really composed run, I think. The Clemson Tiger with an opportunity to maybe gain a few spots, and then some friendly foes there back end of this grid. Trukowski and Jerry Preeb, West Virginia, Virginia Tech. We know those schools don't necessarily
Yeah,
love each
it's
other.
so nice.
Jamelin
You know, I
and
wanted
Shapiro,
white
25th
guitar a
and
long
26
time.
starters trying to work their way
And
into the top
yeah,
13.
so we needed
That's the number
just
we're looking at for
7-string
the
guitar
second round race in
for
Group
songs
3.
that we're
It's one
playing,
more time
and
tonight to take a look
yeah,
at
that
all
was only one.
For the final time here tonight in Group 3 for the second round race, 50 laps around the circuit.
Second round, 50 laps. Let's go, guys. That's the last one for today.
14th to 26th, unfortunately, you will be eliminated. Enjoy your winter break, and we'll see you in February.
Let's go, guys.
So, one more opportunity, one more race tonight.
Music stream when?
For these drivers to claim themselves a spot.
Not going to promise anything. Not going to promise anything right now because I'm learning songs, learning guitar, and all the stuff. So as soon as it's going to be ready, I'm going to let you know.
Took a little bit to get his truck going and moving there, but Sanchez going for
Oh, once again, this guy.
the opportunity to run a thumb trophy. I'm beginning to think nobody has.
Definitely before Star Citizen release date, yeah.
Because he's got some sort of object for everything, it seems like, Taylor.
He certainly does. The only thing is, hopefully, it does not mess him up to where he misses out on advancing to next week.
something to watch for as Wyatt Tinsley will lead the field to green. Another opportunity to remind you all that if you register for one of the time attacks and participate in one of the time attacks, you will automatically be entered for a chance to win a prize pack, including a Logitech G923
Doing the first part for your birthday.
pedal set for the Xbox or PC and iRacing credits.
Kind of.
More information and the full rules are available at pcl.tg/pages/.
So yeah, I already got my birthday gift. So this
If you register,
white
so
one.
you'll get that regardless of whether or not you win the wheel, but you give yourself a chance to win the wheel as well. Wyatt Tinsley, Dylan Basin, Matthew Zwack, 3 big-time drivers at the front who have eyes on more.
They actually sell this one $100 less than the price on the Schecter website.
Green flag out here when Tinsley
It's really cool.
takes his opportunity.
So yeah, guys here got
to
really
the
good
restart
prices
zone and go. Green
for
flag is
Schecter
out, we are
guitars.
off, and we are racing with the second round event for Group 3 here in the Harvest Cup. At
Oh, someone making free white. It's going to end up in the tears.
Nothing between them. Everybody double filed mostly here. Now starting to look 3 wide a little bit further back.
Gotta say, that move with Basin on the outside.
You know, that's kind of like
Kind of get caught jumping that restart.
our family gift to me, okay?
Doesn't look like he's going to get a penalty for it, but that was about as well as you could time that restart as he's trying to get by Wyatt Tinsley up front. There's Gingras right there, kind of in the heart of everything right now in 15th, still a couple of positions behind the transfer, but probably, I would say, the cleanest start that we've had all night. A lot of single file already up
Oh,
front.
for sure counts,
Didn't
yeah.
see too much 3 wide over those opening couple of
So now it's really cool because I got 7-string guitar. I keep it in the standard tuning. And the 6-string Schecter, I keep it in C-sharp tuning for Deftones.
Of it, and they are racing like it as Isaac Shelley trying to work to the
And I can
outside
play
and
rest
moving in for the transfer as it stands.
songs
This is a
which
look at
are
the
like
battle here just ahead of them. You've got Palmer Hogg and Aaron Brown, who were pretty competitive.
which are in drop C or drop A. So I got 7-string for that and standard tuning for rest of the songs on the 7-string as well.
Amongst them as they try to negotiate. There you see Vila trying to work his way further up the running order, moving up.
Yeah, you know, it's really cool to have like different guitars for different tunings because you didn't have to set up everything like once again when you're starting to play
John Hagan up in
the song because you know not all songs in the same tuning. It's so sad.
Now the driver in the transfer spot.
It's kind of pain in the butt. It's like, you know, for any every track you need a setup, so that's the same way.
And that was contact that was hard enough. It may have given Hogg some damage. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it might be clear. But nevertheless, if there is a little bit of fender damage, we'll see it one more time. Contact that Hogg was definitely involved with in turns 1 and 2 here at Iowa. And again,
yes, definitely more
not only on that
convenient.
trailing
Yeah.
car, but also the car on the top side. If you're that third car and you're 3 wide, it's difficult to fit 3 wide here within the fresh pavement. And you know, if I'm viewing this from a driver's perspective, the old pavement, that's just no man's land. You don't even consider that.
Yeah, I told you that probably because banking and yeah, all the stuff. So just it's really hard to steer away from the car.
Schaefer right now for Michigan and UNOH respectively. Zwack missed out on Daytona and being able to.
So guys, just a little bit till the end.
So looking to kind of right those wrongs here.
And don't forget that I'm going to stream on Friday. All right. So this day I'm going to get some rest. Not going to stream during the evening, but tomorrow I'm going to stream, guys. And I'll think, but it's more likely that we'll do a Set Corsa rally. But if it's going to be like here's not a lot of content and all the stuff, we will just jump into NASCAR 25 as well.
Decent runs where he's just been right there on the edge of these races here and doing what he needs to do, find that opening and hold position. He's got to do a little bit better though. He's got to try to get ahead and get a little bit
Chino
of a cushion,
sleeping.
not be that last driver in this running.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I can't wait to see Assetto Corsa Rally. I'm really interested in this. Because we don't have a lot of good rally simulators.
Really trying to figure something out pretty well, I think, is Jackson Anderson, and he's done a good job working around some of this traffic.
I was surprised to see Assetto Corsa Rally. I was like, what? Is it a joke? It was really weird for me.
And Newbegin took advantage of all that chaos to try and go down to the inside. They're 3 in the middle of the corner. Anderson holding serve in the middle, trying not to run over Shelley. They're all going to lose track position. That jumbled everything up. Shelley, now the transfer. Anderson lost all the track position.
Anderson got a little physical in his heat as well.
Oh yes, yes. That's really good that you mentioned this. We never had a rally game with proper triple screen support.
But again, this is about the time when we start to see the handling go away. We've seen a more conservative approach from most of these drivers, so I think we'll have to wait till maybe lap 20, lap 25 before we really start to see the differences there. Anderson, one of the, I would say, more frequent competitors that are here in the College Series that you could see running pretty much at any hour in the official side of iRacing and see fixed races. So he has a lot of experience here, but he's going to have to miss that wreck, and he does. But unfortunately, Newbegin does not, gets half spun through the infield grass, and that is going to cost him a number of positions as Anderson's going to try to gain.
Yeah, people just really like rally. So dirt rally is really good. Dirt rally 2 kind of okay too. Richard Burns rally is great. But yeah, we didn't have any rally simulator with proper triple support, and Assetto Corsa will be with it. It's huge.
5 spots. Anderson up 4. Brown up 4 just ahead. So all these drivers around the bubble, they've come from the back, taking advantage of misfortune and mistakes from drivers who started up ahead of them, and they just sort of.
You don't have to, I think, if you're using Sizer, so you can set up the window for Assetto Corsa.
Absolutely right now, and as a matter of fact, for the Clemson team, they are currently on a good little run right now in their running.
Yeah, for sure.
Get themselves set to go as we go on board with Eastern Shores Community College, Aaron Brown, and he's got the corn, he's got the Santa hat, he's focused in trying to catch up and maybe get around Abram Vila here from University of Houston as he works his way, trying to find that opening around the outside. We've seen it happen later in the run where that worked. But
I don't know why it's not top of priority, because you know all sim racers they're using like triple screen or ultra wide, whatever.
Something we'll watch here on board now. Chris Bryant there, looking off the back of Bryant's truck. Currently running in the 4th spot. Did not have the luck he wanted in Charlotte, but making up for it more so here and then. So
yeah, I think so.
Pretty easy transfer into the 2nd week of competition. If this holds, of course, a lot that can happen and change between now and then. As it stands, Chris Bryant in good shape to advance the Greenville, South Carolina native.
Right, almost half of the race to go, guys.
Just about even
half to go this time. Also, don't forget that we got some promo codes.
About 5 or 6 as well. This is Mateo Mitchell.
We're going to give them away
We've not said Mitchell's name
for
all
you.
that much, but Mitchell's been very consistent, quietly running top 10 in both his 1st and 2nd round races. And Mitchell currently 7th. Wyatt Thompson maybe a truck length or 2 behind, but UNOH having a very strong evening, as you pointed out earlier.
Yeah, you know, with yellows there'll be really long stream.
Dominating. I mean, no UNC Charlotte drivers are going to be in next week's competition by the looks of it. It's all UNOH.
Yeah, that's why no yellows.
Possibly, maybe almost all of them, if not maybe a couple might be missing out. But Zach Sprouse, George Mason University, making sure that Patriot is holding strong here as they look to try to get another shot of moving on to next week.
Zach Sprouse continuing to track down Chris Bryant, trying to reel them in, maybe get a top 5 spot really loose there off the corner. You can see how much the camera's wiggling and how much he had to try and gather it up. Wyatt Thompson's just a little bit behind this battle, trying to reel in Mateo Mitchell. The top 8 are all looking very composed. Not really a battle worth mentioning or noting of sorts, per se, until we get to Jackson Anderson in 11th. That's where the fun really starts. So these drivers just continuing to kick off laps. We're almost halfway through this second round race. So we now turn our attention back to that battle for 11th. Anderson, Shelley, Gingras, Hall.
Yeah, guys, just a little bit to go. Just a little bit.
I can't particularly tell if Joey Cruz is able to run down any of these. I haven't particularly seen that much more speed out of Cruz than anybody else behind this group. But, Blake, we've seen how much these tires age and how the handling of these trucks can change in the second 25 laps. That is exclusive, or I guess are exclusive rather, to the second round.
Yeah, it's important, and probably the most fallout that we've seen throughout the course of the season. I think important that, you know, a track like Iowa was on the schedule, that we have some drivers that maybe struggled at Charlotte, Daytona. Again, it's kind of just...
Yeah, and then struggle in Iowa as
a
well.
whole bunch of different circumstances and variables that...
Oh, I had some food, so I need sleep so bad, so bad. So I want these guys to finish the race, and I'll go to have some rest.
Zach Sprouse, you know, drivers that, you know, when they're having to press the brake, and you know, it's a little more challenging, and you have a surface that, especially here at Iowa, that changes between fresh and old asphalt, and even on the straightaway, you kind of have to make sure that you're paying attention. I think that's why it's important that a track like Iowa was on the schedule. Really test these drivers' skill set.
Love and I both had chocolate milk earlier. Weird how the world works.
Groups have been going through tonight, and as we cross, you know, the cross flags, and we're into the second half of this, it's when we've really started to see those drivers shine, and it really suits their skill set. And again, you couldn't really hide here that if you had this track figured out.
Also about guinea pigs design, they getting older, like they growing up, and they start to be more chatty. This is crazy. Like when I'm waking up, I'm saying hello to them, and they like week, doing their sounds. It's so cute.
About not being able to rest in a lap here in Iowa. And I
so they started to communicate with me more.
You watch these drivers here go from the back straight away to turn 3 and 4. You come out here in turn 4. It seems like every other
they're big. They're big. They almost like 700 grams each guinea pig.
Then you have to make sure that you don't lose the rear end of the car braking on entry. And then this transition off of turn 2 is one of the longest transitions, especially on the high side. You don't necessarily hit the flat of the straightaway until you're about almost maybe 40% down.
We're more connected than we know, for sure, for sure.
Up into the banking starts really,
like, you know, we're all living on the same planet.
There's not a lot of time to breathe, to rest, to take a pause. You are just about always on it here every time you are turning a lap at Iowa.
Absolutely, and of course, one of these drivers that we're watching here is Joey Trebe, who is having a little bit of an ACC matchup against Georgia Tech, as he is trying to hold on and get his chance to get around 4th position. As a matter of fact, this Thursday night is actually the prelim finals between these two in both swimming and diving. So,
and also, you know, people from the United States quite far away from us, but we're living on the same piece of Earth, like different continents, but this is one piece which we got there.
Position here and potentially opening up an opportunity for Diego Valle, who could do something. Oh, he got shipped. Alexander Evans got sent right up the racetrack. Bree was done waiting, moved him out of the way, and here comes Valle to the inside, and Joseph Davis now entering the picture for position.
As I see the same people, we see Tinsley, Wack, Schaffer, Brandt, Sprouse. Like we saw these guys in top positions.
But they still have a lot of ground to try and make up, and I think that's why you see that aggression. They pretty much know at this point you know, if you get involved in something like this, you kind of just have to do it quickly and hope things turn out.
Alright, we got just 17 to go,
You
guys.
could see a little bit of Atlantis Coast Conference action.
So L's eating once again, yeah? L's eating. Ah.
ACC getting physical over there in turn 1 at Iowa. Keeping an eye on Preem. Yes, to your point, not only are they about 5 or 6 spots back, they also
Got
are
it.
about, call it maybe 2 seconds back. Forgive my math, but 2
What's
seconds
up?
back of
Hello?
the transfer spot that Mick
Что
Gingras
такое?
currently
Что?
holds. So
Привет.
they
Hello.
got work to do, and
Hello,
did take lots
hello.
to do. And Taylor Burr said they want any shot of racing next week in this.
Yeah,
They're so cute. I
but they
just
can't be
I
doing
can't
too much of
stand.
that because then they're going to lose.
Never,
with
ever
drivers here, and so far,
get
Paul is
guinea
doing what he needs
pigs.
to do, just slowly
They're
starting
too
to
cute.
reel them in a little bit more at a time. And I say, given the chance, he may try to take the fight there to both Bringus and Shelley.
Abraham Vila looking to the inside of Wyatt Thompson for 8th and 9th on the racetrack. These two have been pretty much.
Else gets so excited when eating snacks.
Battle between these two, both of them in good.
I know. I just can't eat snacks
Especially if you're in the top 10, you're pretty much racing
on the camera, like with you, because I'm just thinking all the time that you'll get jealous. You're going to need some food or something.
And Hall, for as much as Hall hasn't faded from this battle, as the first truck on the outside looking in, Hall hasn't really been able to do anything to gain on Gingras.
So
or
it's so
Shelley.
hard. 13 to go, guys. 13 to go this
It's been a
time by.
challenge, and you're hoping if you're Hall and some of these other drivers that some of this side by side is going to help you. But again, this is all happening just so far in front of this
Yay.
transfer battle. Sprouse and Vila right now. And again, we don't want anything like what we saw happen with Trippiano, where he was.
Yeah, in the top we
well
can
in-
see,
well in
pretty
the
much
top
the same
5.
people who's been
Scraped
in
the
top
outside
in
ball, a
Heat
little bit of
1,
contact with
like
Timmy
Heat 2.
Holmes, and then all of a sudden, his bid to try to make it to the semifinals next week is over. So you're battling up here, but we have seen it, throughout the course of the night. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're in a safe position here. Bottom hand of your screen, 12th, 13th Gingras, and
You can just share with us. If we'll have opportunity to share, like, I'm going to put a snack into the camera and you'll get it. No problem.
with 10 laps to go.
Keeping an eye on Shelley in particular, because Gingras just made the pass to move up to 12th. So might Shelley's truck be fading here in the closing stages? Or would that potentially open up an opportunity for Hall? UNOH doing a good job.
10 to
here.
go,
They've got
guys.
multiple drivers
This
that
time by.
are going to race next week. They'd love to add Shelley to that list, as Vila now beginning to fight. I believe that's with Zach Sprouse. So Vila with a really nice job in the second half of this race. Vila
Yeah.
saved his tires. That might be someone to watch.
Just
in week
like
2.
Logan
Because
Clampett
the
in
race is
previous
gonna be
group.
longer, so you've got an opportunity potentially to take advantage of.
Hey Elkin, doing well. Thank you so much. Finally returned back to streams. Been sick for 2 weeks and still recover. Still recover from this.
As well as
It was
we
really bad.
watch this action. So to think about this, the final round next week is 62 laps. So we're going to go an additional 12 laps next week for the finals. So it's really interesting to see how this plays out for some of our drivers. Basin has some good long run pace. Vila is starting to show that good long run pace that you touched on, James, where we could see some of these drivers work their way up and maybe be in contention for the scholarship money.
Oh, that will be hard on this track.
So, keeping eyes here on Isaac Shelley. Good look here at your leader, Dylan Basin, clear by 2.7 seconds. That's something else that I think we've seen consistently, Blake McCandless. The leaders of these first and second round races in particular, they get clean air, they're gone.
No, wait.
So, clean air
Except finals. I think for finals we'll have the yellow.
here
No?
more than it had at Charlotte or Daytona. So we didn't necessarily see people walk away like they
I think we had
Iowa.
yellow.
Tonight, if you've been out front, if you've had a good starting spot, you've been able to take advantage of it, it's been big. This could also
But
get really big too. because
you
got
have
three
to
truck
double
battles
check this.
to the end. And now you've got Brown, Anderson, and Gingras fighting for position. Shelley's fallen off the back of this group. Hall has 2. So maybe not so much drama with regards to who may get in. If
5
these
to
drivers don't
go.
wreck each other, they have to make sure they stay off each other.
Let's
to
go.
accomplish it first.
Yeah.
And Richmond, I think,
You know, Elkin, I had some kind of like cold or flu, whatever. So I had runny nose, all my body in pain, a little bit pain in throat. It was bad. And I still have runny nose and it's a little bit blocked.
But again, when the margin between a lot of these top competitors,
we'll get through. We'll get through that.
They're all so close together that just that little bit of an advantage of not having to worry about moving your lane or adjusting anything. That's why I think we've seen the margins we've had where, you know, if a Clampett gets out in clean air, it's 3 seconds by the time 50 laps is over. And those are drivers that probably are within a couple hundredths every lap that they run, but just that much of an advantage pays dividends when the margins are that close.
Final four to transfer in. The larger screen you see, the smaller screen in the corner. Your leader, Dylan Basin, ahead by 3.3 seconds with 2 laps to go in the second round race.
Exciting to see how this all plays out as we'll
Guys.
see some new faces make their debut next week here in the action, and of course some of the major
If I fall asleep, just turn off stream for me, okay?
to see Basin make his return to main event action possibly next week in the Harvest.
Final lap.
Struggled with internet issues at Daytona. Didn't even get a chance to make it out, I believe, of his last chance qualifier, and he will rebound on a track that is not a drafting track.
Let's go. Nice one.
Dylan Basin
3.5 ahead of everybody.
and win the second round race of Group 3 to try and vault himself back into title contention. Meanwhile, further back, Isaac Shelley will be the last truck that advances from this second round race into week 2. So Shelley makes it. Hall on back in 14th are done for the calendar year in College Series. Dylan Basin picked up a little bit of right rear damage, I see, on that truck, and is going to park it and finish things off. Alexander Hammonds was
all right, Els, thank you so much for this evening, morning for me.
the moment that we caught on our broadcast.
Yeah, I'll go to have some rest. We'll see you. Thank you.
Now just pulling it back into pit road and
bye.
Either for one more week of action in the Harvest.
Okay, guys. Yeah, that was great. Great racing tonight. Yes, Iowa, a little bit crazy. Hard track for everybody. Get some rest and drink a lot of water. Thank you so much, guys. So yeah, we'll see you Friday. Assetto Corsa rally.
I mean, come on.
I think together with NASCAR 25, because we're not going to get a lot of content, right? For Assetto Corsa rally. So yeah, we'll see you. Bye bye. See you. Bye.